All right, let's just cancel it. Let's cancel the whole thing.
Yeah,
It was a fun time, but
I'm starting to get some jitters. I think,
Yeah,
now that I think about
I
it.
agree.
Yeah,
I actually
we should
agree.
just
I
can the
just
whole
get
project.
nervous.
Yeah.
I think that we should probably just not do this anymore.
No one's
to be
gonna want to
honest.
play anyway.
I know we put in like a month of work,
Yeah, I put in all this time, but then I watched Asmongold's video, and it was no one wants to play,
but
dude.
no one's playing. Everyone's just doing it for the content.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. We're all just humble guide peddlers at the end of the day.
I mean, there's just better ways to peddle guides. I feel like,
Yeah, for real. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go stand out on the street corner with little voucher tokens for RXP. I'm just gonna hand them to people.
Grace, I plugged your stream in the hardcore Discord as well.
Welcome back, everyone. Guys, we got the timer rolling. We are 58 minutes out from this Wailing Caverns Season of Mastery Cup. Welcome in, everyone. If you're watching from the VOD, we are joined by my good friends, Only, Black Smoke, Lesamos, Winky, of course. We're going to be your casting team today. Hopefully, we're going to guide you to victory in some weekend entertainment, some hardcore tournament action. It should be a really fun time. We're doing some last-second things. We're making a Dungeon League announcement today as well. We've got hundreds of hours put in to today's stream in this upcoming league. Really excited to produce this guy for you guys and just put it out there. So it should be really fun. Really fun, man.
I'm excited, dude. I know we're just entering like the beginning of something that's really, really cool, and it's exciting to see what we can do, man. Like, and when we put our mind to something, we're just a bunch of people that have very limited skill sets, but when we all like work together and combine shit together, it's actually really, really, really incredible the things you can pull off.
Yeah, I mean, the power of a bunch of WoW nerds come together is
True.
not to be underestimated. You know what I mean?
I know, and it's weird coming from like a community like Hearthstone, right? For me anyway, Winky Hunter goes so far back, but it's like,
True, and now it's really being, catalyzed for a new generation.
Yeah, I'm just really happy that the hardcore community has just welcomed me with open arms,
I mean, you were pretty lucky on that front to make the cut. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you're not wrong, yeah.
But, we're willing to have you.
This is really exciting, guys. 55 minutes. We still need to get these guilds made, and so I've got an account on NA and EU. If you guys are participating, if you could log in and just create a character, we're gonna get these guild charters created.
You should tell them what the naming convention is, bro.
Yes.
So people know early and often.
It's posted in Discord. You can visit the hardcore Discord or the Allstars Discord that we've made. But yeah, definitely want to be plugging it here on the stream as well.
So you have to have star in your name. Is that what I'm understanding, you guys? Is that the code word of today's characters?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, gotta have star.
So star has to be in your name
star.
somewhere. Somewhere in your name, you have to have star.
Hey, also here, let me show you guys. We'll go to another frame while we're waiting. If anybody on Kale Sarar for some reason has 10 silver and you want to clutch it real quick, we can get this guild charter made. I don't know if anybody has a Kale Sarar ad or an alt.
You're this widescreen gamer, dude.
Yeah, so that's the really funny part is that we put in all these hours to build these scenes, except now you have to have a widescreen monitor to produce them because they're all built for widescreen.
True.
So that was
So
smart.
special announcement, at the end of today's stream, we will be sending every viewer a widescreen monitor so they can view this stream properly in the future.
True.
Thanks, Grace for Days, for the great giveaway. I look forward to my free monitor, that's for sure.
Giveaway that everybody wins, dude.
Yo, why have we not reached out to like BenQ or whatever, or Zowie or something, like the monitor people for sponsorships? I don't know what we're doing with our lives.
Well, they haven't seen the widescreen in full action. Once they know we're preaching the gospel of widescreen, then they're going to be all over
with
it.
Asus, man. We gotta get some monitor actions going on. Because we all need to play classic World of Warcraft with 240 hertz refresh rate and in 4K, right?
Of course.
Because that makes so much sense.
I bought like a $2,500 computer. This thing has not played anything but WoW. It is ridiculous.
Yep. I need my mouse to move smooth like butter while I click my abilities like a boomer.
True. Okay, we're doing last second scuff production. If for some reason you guys have an alt that has 10 silver on him on Kale Sarar, you could do me a solid and meet me in Stormwind or Northshire so we can get this guild made. So we're doing this on the Psalm servers, by the way. It feels kind of scuffed. We're on these dead Psalm servers. They close in less than a month, I think 2 weeks.
It's a final hurrah to what was a great story starting, what was it, 2 years ago, I guess now. I mean, only a year and a half, but
what are the Psalm servers?
It's Qualsarar for EU, Obsidian Edge for NA.
Good. Anyone with Kelsarar gold, we need you.
Yes.
We need 10 silver.
Not even gold, just 10 Qualsarar silver.
Just log into your like level 10 character that you started years ago and left, and then trade it to Grays.
Yeah, if you could do me a solid. Once we get these guilds done, we're going to close the WoW client down. I'm so excited to jump between all the streams today. We've got a special treat for myself, and I hopefully for you guys too, man. We've been working on a lot of slides, lots of art assets today, and so we're going to kind of have a different take on producing the stream today. I hope it goes well. It could be super scuffed, but you never know.
It'll be fine. Even if it's scuffed, it'll be scuffed in a good way. Just know that we're trying.
Is anyone else really hyped for the Blizzard Slack channel to be like, hey, there's like 300 new characters on Psalm today.
Yo,
what's going on?
We're closing in 2 weeks.
We might need to allocate more resources.
I need everybody to put a W in the chat for Firestar HC for just ruining his hardcore run for trading 12 silver too.
Yeah, big dub.
What a champion for the people.
And what a gamer.
Too. And he's playing
lost but never forgotten.
Layout looks clean. Thanks, Chernobyl. Yeah, man, lots of people have been working on this, not just myself. All these art assets and everything. You guys haven't even seen the beginning of it. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
Once again, if you're making characters on NA, it's Obsidian Edge of Season of Mastery. You need star in your name if you want to compete today. Also, if you're on Kelsarar for EU, you also need star in your name if you want your character to be eligible to compete today.
Yeah, that's huge. If you don't have star, you can't.
Yo, I love you guys. I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna turn on stream as well. Good luck to everybody.
Get out of here, you.
Okay. Hey, if we announce the league, do you want to come on?
15 late, left.
Already gone.
No, he's gonna be sweating, bro. You know Kargs. I'm shooting arrows at 15 mobs at the same time. I can't talk about anything.
He's
right
probably
now.
practicing right now before the tournament gets started.
I freshly shaved my head, and I'm talking with my own chat about how visceral life is.
Oh yeah. Big shout out to Kargas though. Today's gonna be his first day streaming as a Twitch partner.
Hey.
Yes, Cargo is Twitch partner today.
Finally got partner.
Yo, he did it,
so
boys.
It's not that he finally got partner, it's that he applied for a second time and was told he was already a partner.
Yeah. He was. They were like, bro, we accepted you the first time.
You like have to do this paperwork so that you can be a partner.
Good old Cargo.
I know.
So funny.
How does partnership? What does this checkmark mean, bro? Which means we can finally watch Cargos in 1080p, boys. We've done it. We did it. We did it. We did it, boys.
Finally. Only a few months too late to TwitchCon, man. Cargo's the friggin' 1K affiliate Andy.
Bro, I think that's why he applied, bro. He just didn't want to go to TwitchCon as not a partner.
100%. He was so upset when everyone had the. He didn't admit it, but you could tell in his soul he was a little hurt, you know.
Yeah, we're all walking around with our partner badges, and he's wearing a tuxedo behind us. Like he looks like our bodyguard.
With the little affiliate.
You have to let me in.
Yeah, you have to let me in. I'm in a tuxedo.
You have to. Just the desperation in his eyes.
He's like, oh yeah, no, I'm definitely a partner. I just, I'm such a big partner that I didn't even care to wear the badge,
I love Cargos, dude. It bugged him so much being at TwitchCon. So he had a pink badge and everybody else had a purple one, and he was like turned it around, He didn't like it. Yeah,
he would flip it backwards, bro.
It's just like me only in a Lutheran with our pink badges. We're like, don't worry, you can come hang out with us. He's like, you guys suck. I'm going to hang out with the partners.
That was pretty funny, not gonna lie.
Okay,
What a
guys.
day.
Also, big W in the chat. We got the Obsidian Edge Guild created.
Nice.
Big, huge pumpy poggers. So how do invites work, Grays? Is anyone going to be able to invite?
I think we're gonna do
Are you gonna have
all invite.
officers?
Yeah, if you guys want to log on, whether you have an NA or EU account, I can promote you to officer. Everyone should be able to invite. You need to have star in your name if you want to be in the guild. And we can do some Q&A here. If you guys have questions about the tournament, please ask here. Basically, at the end of 5.5 hours, you need to be in front of Wailing Caverns with star in your name at level 15. If you're not 15, you'll get kicked from the guild. You won't be a part of the draft. If you are 15, you're going to fill out this Google Doc sheet with your information. We'll have our team captains picked, and the team captains are going to basically pick the team through this new Google Doc sheet that was created by Pure and of the community, man, somebody that just loved the content that we did this last time around in the RFC Cup. Lots of work going on behind the scenes, man. Huge shout out to that guy. So we're hoping that the drafting is going to be a little bit more automated today. Really excited to see how that works.
You should be able to get an invite as soon as the guild is made, right? You can just whisper anybody. What's the guild title?
It is
And on
HC Cup on both.
HC Cup. So just /who HC Cup and whisper anyone inside for an invite.
Yes.
If you're inviting people, please
Only
try to make sure they have star in their name, because we don't want any delusion. If star is not in your name, you will not be accepted into the draft.
Right.
And that's it.
Yeah. Must have star. Most important thing you can do today.
Grays, you really gonna stand 10 toes on the ground and tell me you didn't name this guild HC Allstars?
Oh my goodness. HC Cup.
It is what it is,
yeah,
bro.
This is kind of. So we're doing an announcement on Allstars 2 today. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I usually. Did you just assume that Grace has 10 toes, by the way?
Did you just assume the number of toes I have?
Yeah. What the what the
that's
frip,
tough.
dude? What the
That's
frip?
tough. That's my bad. That's
Yeah,
that's on
dude.
me.
My
Yeah,
God,
mhm.
man. My God.
Yo, Les, what's going on with your hair?
Is it like poking out the side, dude? I don't know what's happening.
Pure
dog.
magic is going on with
Dude,
this
I don't know
hair.
what's happening. Thing's got a mind of its own.
No, I'm just messing with you because Les
did say it
joined the
earlier.
call and he's like, bro, what's going on with my hair? It's like poking out on the side right now.
It was, dude. It was
So I'm
had a
just,
mind of its own.
I'm just developing that insecurity, bro. It's okay. Don't worry. We're just.
Camera's gonna go off when
Just
it comes
helping
back
him
with,
out.
like, this multiple
Yeah.
hats, like a hoodie on.
Oh, dude, that transition is so sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are you just spamming it for the boys?
Yeah, I'm getting the guild created on EU. Let me see, where are we? Does anybody have any questions about the tournament today? Maybe we can get some more people to.
I've actually got a question, Grace.
Sure.
Is it going to be lit?
Is it gonna be lit?
Is it going to be lit today?
It's lit.
I've got a question as well, Grace.
Yes.
As a competitor today, for the Wailing Caverns tournament, I'm solo leveling. Am I
Yes.
allowed to run dead mines or RFC or whatever, like stockades?
Whoa, what are you, a speedrun?
Can I run dungeons on the leveling path?
So it's no duos, no trios, right? It's just solo leveling with the hardcore rule set. Is my assumption with everything going forward is you just follow the hardcore rule set. One dungeon.
So
ID.
yes.
So you're
as
telling
long
me
as
you're gonna
not-
actually
as long as
so
you're
you're
not
telling
running
me
duo
I
or
could-
trio.
So you're telling me I could wall hack
do a
into
level
RFC?
40.
If you can level fast enough to
10-man
put together,
dead mines.
oh my gosh, 10-man dead mines, you
10-man dead mines.
You
level
could actually do
14
that.
prior to Wailing Caverns.
Is a 10-man dead mines within the rule set?
It is.
Yeah, John
it is,
does
That's
it all
how
the
Discord
time.
does it, man. You're allowed to run with however many people you want as long as you're
10-man
level.
level 14, like
Shut
we
up.
just get some noob core going on, dude, before.
So if you can level fast enough to make it and get to dead mines, run a dead mines, and get to the stone in 5.5 hours for Wailing Caverns, kudos to you, man. I guess we never really thought about
Yeah,
that.
my gosh.
Are we
I'm
gonna
trying to
see
think of
some
any
secret
other
tech today?
exploitative
Well,
tech.
that's
that
one
I'm-
thing with RFC. It was too short, maybe a little bit too low level to see some crazy tech. I think today with a level cap of 18, and a 5.5 hour leveling time on SOM, we might see something
Bro, you know what's crazy about Somme too? I remember leveling on Somme, and I remember getting mad about it because I would out-level the zones before I would finish all the quests there, right? Your gear does not scale with you at all on Somme. Like, you're going to be in the Lac Madon at like level 16. It's like almost full gray gear still, other than just quest reward gear, right? It's going to be fun. I think people, you know how many people are Benny Blanco's gonna kill today?
Oh man, I can't wait. Hey, if anybody, we need 3 more signatures, and we're gonna get this guild done, and then we are full production at this point. If anybody on Kale Sarar can log in, sign a charter. You guys, you need to have star in your name if you want to participate today, so you can get your character ready. The tournament starts in 34 minutes. You looking very light on tanks, yeah. Oh, well, no
okay, so
way.
Do you need a tank though, right?
Do you guys see this right here? Tactics star. Tactics showed up. Tactics
oh,
is here.
No.
Everybody go home.
Yeah, later. It's nice knowing you. But do you need a tank, right? Like what? Okay, I don't know if we want to get into the theory crafting discussion just yet.
Sure, yeah, let's do it. Dude,
let's talk comp, dude. Like I'm a firm believer double warlock, priest, double hunter. No tank. I swear it's the comp. It's the comp of all comps. 2 warlocks, 1 priest, 2 hunters.
Bro, I did a sunken temple on that druid like a month ago with 2 hunters and a warlock. I was healing and we had like a 47 warrior. And
oh, but wait, we have paladin on the table now, dude.
Oh, that's right. We're going out.
I forgot.
Yeah,
yeah, forget insane. Priest. We go double warlock, double hunter, paladin, dude.
Oh yeah.
Paladin can do it all. Double dude, paladin. Oh my gosh, I didn't think about that in this tournament. Paladin is probably
tank.
They're the fastest leveler. They hit the hardest. Probably.
And they can tank.
They have a mana, and they can tank, and they can heal.
So,
yeah,
bro. So Grace, I sent you a DM at like 2 a.m. last night because this is the kind of thing I do at 2 a.m. now.
Yes.
Of a class tier list for Classic. I think that is a perfect segue into us just arguing to the teeth about which classes are going to perform well, which are going to be absolute flops.
Yes.
Also thinking about comps today, like how it's going to differ from RFC, both because we're at different levels, like different classes are going to have new kits. We're Alliance versus Horde. We're in a higher level dungeon with more mechanics. A lot of interesting things are coming into this.
Okay. Yeah. Let's.
What people are going to choose could be really, really interesting. We could end up with some weird comps, some powerful comps. Less reliance on warriors, like Winky was saying, since paladins can tank, is a huge win. Especially since the warriors won't be level 10.
High key, low key, high key. I'm pretty sure in the level 20 range, like 18 to 20 range, druid tank is just best. I think you actually get the most value if you're bringing if you want a tank for just that level range. I think druid tank is the best option, right? Because you have swipe, right? At level 18. If you could get a druid up, get bear form, you hold threat so well, and you can cold threat on multiple. I remember someone was sleeping on druid tanks the other day, and then someone did a Dead Mines run with a druid tank, and they're like, "Holy crap!" Like this is
probably Grace sleeping on druid tanks. I know he hates that class.
They just have a full man. Druids are oh they just have a full mana bar the whole time.
Yeah, and they're able to heal, right? You can power shift a little bit, like.
Well, and being able to pre-heal yourself going into any pull, in my opinion, it's like just as valuable, if not more valuable, than a priest shield at level.
Hey, okay, real quick, guys, we just got the EU guild made. Do we have any of you guys have an EU account for officer or no?
No, I had to cancel mine because I was spending too much money on World of Warcraft. I had like 8 accounts, bro. I had to stop that.
I gave Blizzard my wallet and they actually rejected it, saying that my money was no good in the EU.
Yeah, they did the same thing for me, but it was because I had a picture of Brian Birmingham in my wallet.
A little pocket pick, a little 2x2.
little 2x2. I gave it to them. They threw it back at me.
Yo, good to see everyone here. Rules clarification: summoning for level 17s or 18s. So yes, we are gonna have summoning available. Hopefully this isn't scuffed. If you can be summoned, we're gonna summon you. it's kind of get like the rich get richer. If you're not level 17, but you meet the minimum level 15 and 16, you need to be at the stone in 5.5 hours.
Grace, do we have people available to give those summons?
If they're available, yeah. And someone's, I'm sure people will be there,
I think people should not plan on getting a summon.
Yes.
So, okay, should we go over ground rules real quick? The leveling starts in 30 minutes, yes?
Yes.
Okay. I think we should go over ground rules so everyone that's in the chat right now understands exactly baseline what we're doing here today.
Yes. You must have
Who
star
do you
in your
think is
name.
the best to do that?
Yeah.
You must have star in your name.
Grace,
to
in
participate.
the rule set channel of this Discord we're in is an image of the full rule set for today.
Got you. Let me pull that
Yes.
up.
So TLDR, it starts in 30 minutes, guys. Make your characters now. If you want to compete, make your characters now. Obsidian Edge, Hydraxian Waterlords. And then, yeah, Grays will pull up the sheet.
Okay. So, you must have the phrase star in your character to join the guild, to participate. You have to be Alliance. We're on Season of Mastery servers. NA and EU, we're using Kale Sarar and Obsidian Edge, like we did in Road to Rag. So you can have star in your name. The maximum, it's going to be a 5.5 hour leveling tournament, so you'll be able to see on this main stream, we're going to have a timer. You have 5.5 hours to level. The maximum level we want you to be at is 18 and 5 bars, so we don't want you to over level 5 bars because we don't want you to be 19 right away in the dungeon. Everybody, you could still hit 19, but yeah, we want you at 18 and 5 bars as a max.
Actually, I'm pretty sure if you're 18 and 5 bars, if you ding like before getting on the boat, that's how we know you cheated.
Oh. So, let me see. We said no summons available, so everybody should just plan on getting to Wailing Caverns at 5.5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you should plan there to be there. If we're gonna do our best to summon people if we can.
Yeah.
I
feel
but we need people there.
Plan on no summons available.
So plan on no summons available. Really try and be there at 5.5 hours. So here's my deal. If people are en route and 5.5 hours is up, but they're en route, they're at level, they sign up. The draft is gonna take a moment. There might be like a 10-minute grace period. If you miss a boat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The draft is gonna take half an hour, so I think there's gonna be a grace period of like maybe 10 minutes or so, but really try and be there at 5.5 hours. Don't anticipate summons at all. If you do meet the minimum level requirement, there is going to be a Google Doc that we put into the Discord that you're going to be able to put your information in. We're going to have team captains. They're going to be able to automate this drafting process today. Really excited about that. So you'll get updated rules on that whenever we get there. The team captains are going to be the highest level with the stream, so we can cast it. We're doing this on 2 servers, and just for the sake of following all the streams, you need to be level 15 to be drafted, and there's only 10 teams. So 50 people are going to get picked on NA and 50 people on EU. If you don't get chosen, I imagine there's going to be enough people to make other groups, and we encourage people that if you didn't get drafted, go ahead and group up, try and do a run. But for like broadcasting, 20 streams is the sake of time, the drafting process, and the sake of covering. We need to put a cap on the teams, but we don't want anyone to feel left out. You know, if you're there, you don't get picked, you're going to have people around you that you can still run the dungeon with at the end of the day. Hopefully, you guys can come together and play hardcore today, enjoy the weekend, and still get a run out of it. So we want everybody to still be able to participate, even if you don't get picked and don't feel like you're in that top 20 teams that got chosen. We still want you to have like a group that you can play with. I think that's about it. Yeah. I think we nailed it.
Yep. So the leveling is going to start in 25 minutes. So 10 a.m. for us on the Pacific side, 1 p.m. for the Eastern folks, and then I'm not sure what it is in EU, like 9 hours from now, right? So get your characters made now if you want to start prepping. Make sure you have star in your name. Once again, I'm going to sound like a broken record saying that, but I want to make sure people understand.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I've even seen a few people log in without it already. So
the guilds, the guilds are HC Cup. Everyone's going to be able to invite. So just whisper anyone in the HC Cup guild for an invite. Also, join the Hardcore All-Stars if you're streaming. Join the Hardcore All-Stars Discord and post your stream in the streams channel so we can find you and we can pull you up on stream and watch your run.
And Grace, I think we've got a Nightbot command for that or something. Is that right?
Yeah, exclamation.
Grace, can you give them invite privileges as the GM?
Oh yeah.
You need to give everyone invite privs
I think
in the
everybody
guilds.
does. Let me
They
make
just
sure.
said in chat they
in
don't,
the
so
guild
maybe
control.
maybe they do.
Just
I'm not
mark for
sure.
recruits that you can G-invite.
Initiate should. Oh, they're members. I see.
Yeah.
Hmm?
All right. We're almost
When is the
there.
registration form coming out? I think we're gonna do it once we're ready to draft, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
once you're 15, you'll register basically.
Yeah, we just
Yeah.
don't want. So the registration form for drafting is going to include a question asking what level you made it to, and like what gear you have, or basically a free answer, sell yourself kind of box. So we don't want to send it out too early to where you might find a new weapon. late
Yes.
into,
So
leveling
die.
or
So the
Dang.
the,
Or die.
the,
Yeah.
the draft tool is really cool now. Last time draft was kind of scuffed. It took a little bit long, and we were trying to figure out a better way to do that. This is an attempt at a better way of doing the draft. There will be a Google sheet sent out to the people who make it to the end, right? So people aren't signing up and then dying, right? Once you're ready to draft, you're going to fill out this form. It's going to have a little box on why someone should draft you. And then we will assign people in that sheet with the role to be able to draft people. The team captains will be able to draft. And it'll be done all via the Excel sheet, right? So that way we don't have people logging in and out, trying to not get picked, because of XYZ. Maybe they want to play with someone else and they're trying to not get picked. It'll all be done via Google Docs on a tool, and that'll be it. So it'll work. GG. Hopefully this goes smooth and it works really well. And if not, we'll make the necessary changes before the next one.
This is really exciting, guys. We have both guilds set up. Log in to Kelsarar or Obsidian Edge. Whisper someone on HC Cup. You need star in your name and get invited. So I'm looking at the guild tabs right now. We have 30 people online in the EU and 39 on NA. So, I mean, all 50 people can get drafted today. Seems like everybody's going to make the cup as of right now. We got 22 minutes till this starts.
Yep.
Really
Did
appreciate everybody being
you-
game.
I know we have an announcement to make, Grays. I don't know when you want to do that. Maybe 10 minutes before or something, or
Yeah. We'll do it at the end as well.
yeah,
We should get Corvus in for that.
we should really get cards.
Yo,
into
I've been
that.
muted. That's crazy. We should come to check and see if Cargos wants to come in here.
Yeah, do you want to pull and see if you can pull him in now? I'm sure he's just standing around waiting on the tournament to start.
Yes, I'm pulling up people's
Partner
streams.
cargoes, bro.
If you guys are participating and you want to be in this stream, or get your stream on here, I'm pulling the streams from the Allstars Discord that you can join right here. It'd be really helpful if you posted your stream there, and we'll pull you up.
I'm gonna go spam his chat.
Yeah, try and get him in here. Yo, and it's funny, now that Cargos is partnered, he can email Twitch and try and get the actual name just Cargos on Twitch if he wants. That'd be big, getting your own name on Twitch, dude.
Pretty big.
Poor Crix, bro. Crix, the real Crix on Twitch is very, very active in streaming, so Crix Vibes will never get the name.
No way.
Yeah, there's like a whole other streamer with like thousands of viewers named Crix.
Okay, Kirk's vibes is fitting. It's a vibe.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe. It's always
It's
a
a
vibe.
it's a vob. It's a vob.
Called a
We're vibbing. We're vobbing. We're vibing, vibbing, and vobbing.
Ride. It's a good song.
Oh, what up, boys?
Oh, hey, What's up, partner Cargos?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Mr. Partner Boy.
Official
Twitch
Twitch
partner,
partner.
Cargos?
4 years.
Is that Twitch partner, creator of Hardcore?
4 years in the making. Fuck.
Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Now I get to go to TwitchCon and not feel like a small son around you guys.
Yeah, bro. I was gonna say you can also email Twitch and see if they'll just give you the name Cargos instead of Cargos Gaming.
Oh, is that a thing?
How do you think I changed my name to Winky?
Oh, nice. How you guys doing?
We're good. I'm drinking a double
Made me
shot.
fucking audible, bro, and rolled dwarf, bro. I didn't practice at all. I did 3 night elf runs. I did 0 dwarf runs, but I've done a lot in the past. So.
Bro, why are you going dwarf?
Yeah, I was counting on Zarant to help
It's
some
the
of me out.
slowest. Dwarf is the slowest.
It's so dangerous too, is what I'm concerned about. Dwarf run is so dangerous. Everything from Frostmourne Hold to getting the that dude's meat, from getting.
Oh yeah, I hate getting that dude's meat. That's a tough one.
It is tough.
Tundra McGunn's meat. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, dude, his meat is that quest you can get unlucky with that.
Everyone loves Tundra McGunn's meat, bro.
Yeah, but
I mean,
tactics is a persuasive Denmarkian. He can convince me.
100%.
Oh yeah, he got you.
Yeah. So you guys are about to talk about Allstars?
Yes.
Oh, big time.
Yeah, I
this
think
is
so.
Really exciting.
Stream. Do
Do you want to pull anything up on stream, Grace?
Yeah.
Or
I
is
think yeah, this should work. Right now, we are looking at Ted Farkas' lovely face.
Shouts to Ted Farkas, by the way.
Oh, big shout outs.
Ted Farkas has an air-controlled boxing glove that will punch him if you use channel points in his channel.
Okay, I got the mainstream pulled up. Sick.
Yeah, it's that dude's meat. Ted Farkas's meat. That's the quest that you're talking about. Yeah, there we go.
The stream's looking good, Gray. Damn.
Thanks, man.
Look at those beautiful flowers on the frame and everything.
The transition's sick.
There's a lot of people. Oh, look at this, Ted Farkas.
Look, Ted's got the hammer out, bro. So you can control that with channel points. You click the annoy the streamer button and it will punch him. Because why make a hardcore run easy enough as it is, right? It's too easy. You got to add IRL difficulty.
That's what I'm saying, man.
You want to pull up the PDF, maybe?
Yeah. So we got
Yeah,
Kronos here.
pull it up.
Guys, so really exciting today. This is kind of a prequel. RFC sparked this. We've been wanting to do a dungeon series. We talk about like hardcore speedrunning dungeons all the time. Yo, Drinky. I don't know if I think that I have the alerts turned off just for this tournament. Dude, thanks, brother, for being here, supporting the community here. We've been talking about this creating a competitive dungeon league in some capacity, and so this is our first crack at it. RFC was a huge hit, inspired a lot of people, a new wave of just playing hardcore, and so we really put all the pieces together between a leveling tournament, in-game association, fresh in a bottle idea, and so we've pieced together this idea for a hardcore All-Stars league, and Cargos or anybody, if you want to take the...
Yeah, I can take it over. Yeah, for sure. So...
resize it a little bit, Grace.
Yeah, if you can resize
You
it.
might just want to full screen it.
Yeah.
Just let it take up the whole screen. You don't need us.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
we're
can't
not,
even
we're
see Cargos
not
anyway.
important.
You can't even see
Who are-
Cargos anyway.
Who are we?
Yeah, so pretty much
Who are you people?
it's what Gray said. It's fresh in a bottle. It's canned fresh, which is like an oxymoron, right? But it's we like to try to strive to do more ambitious things and see how deep the rabbit hole goes with this community game mode, right? I think hardcore's come a long way since we all started. Like, who knew we would be in this position right now? But a league was always something we kind of like thought about, dreamed about, memed about, and Gray's was really like the genius with finding this dungeon draft format. People had flirted with the idea of doing dungeon tournaments in the past, but no one really actually went for it. And Gray's had some really visionary type ideas with the whole kickball style draft, as he said. And these dungeon drafts capture everything that vanilla WoW, classic WoW enjoyers love, right? There's the canned fresh experience. There's it's sort of an end game component with the dungeons. It's drafting up and theory crafting a strat like on the fly and coming up with like an impromptu team and strategy, right? It like takes away the streamer privilege from things, right? Because like you're just getting randoms in your team, right? It's not like the most stacked best players all together. And ultimately, as we saw with the RFC event, I think it was really fun, right? People had like way more fun of a time than they thought. So that in tandem with what Only Black Smoke, his kind of brainchild and baby was this hardcore dungeon league, more of like a long form style content thing. So that's the hardcore world tour. If you can pull the slide up, you'll see the nice logo for it. So this whole league is going to be 11 weeks long. It's going to be cash prizes. As you can see, one arm of the league is dungeon drafts. So that's going to be just like we're doing today. This is like an exhibition tournament. The league isn't started. This is just the announcement for the league. So you guys can sign up today if you would like. and this stuff will start February 28th. The events will start rolling out. But there's two components of this league. There's going to be the dungeon drafts, which is what we're doing today, and there's going to be this world tour. So the world tour, you sign up with a team of, I believe, 6, right? Only you got like one
you
guy
have
just in
up
case
to
someone
6
dies.
people in case someone dies or somebody can't make it one weekend.
Right. And if you die, you can restart and stuff. You can kind of do it at your own pace. But you're breaking all the dungeons in Classic WoW up into circuits, and then at timed intervals, or like at certain times, we'll say at this date, people are going to show up and they're going to speed run through a circuit of dungeons. So the first one is like SFK, WC, Dead Mines, and so on and so forth. And I think the final one is like LBRS, Dire Mall, something like that, right? So
yeah, the finale is going to be Dire Mall East. BRD and LBRS.
Yeah, it's not NA only as well. It's EU and NA. All the hardcore events are like that. As you can see, here's the date subject to change, but here's the calendar events. It looks like a brick wall. The next 11 weeks is going to be incredibly fun, guys. Well, the 11 weeks is going to start February 25th once it kicks off. But we're getting these, circuits. These are going to be tournament style events streamed, and people are going to host different ones, right? Like Winky will host some. Duranosaur was going to host some, but he's taking a break with some things.
Yeah, Sarth is going to be hosting some.
Yeah, Sarth's going to be hosting some. There's going to be week ors for trash requirements for the dungeons as well, and that's something that Sarth's been spearheading. We are working with Blizzard on this. They are down to help do some giveaways and help support us in some sort of capacity. We haven't really fleshed it all out yet, but it's pretty exciting. It's a chance for us as a community to further legitimize and continue to set the goalpost further and do like more ambitious things. So you guys can sign up today. The Discord is live today.
And I have posted the registration form all over the Discord. I posted rules pages. This deck is in the Discord as well in our announcement page.
They only
review themselves. Yeah.
What is? I know what Dead Mines, Ragefire, and Wailing Caverns is, but what is the World Tour?
Yeah, so as Cargos was saying, the World Tour is a chance for people who look at like these dungeon drafts and say like, I want to go in with no level cap, no time cap. I want to have a pre-made team. I really want to min-max these dungeons. You can pre-register with a team starting today. Start leveling on, I believe, March 4th, or February 27th is when we're opening up leveling. But teams will basically go head-to-head 5 different times. Grace is scrolling through the circuits right now. And compete in basically multi-dungeon speed races. So starting with a race through Dead Mines, Wailing Caverns, SFK, and BFD, all the way through, at level 22, they're going to start at, all the way through leveling up. 10 weeks later, they're going to have to be level 59 going into Dire Mall East, BRD, and LBRS for a grand finale. All along, they'll be getting points for their performance, basically parsing against one another based on how fast you're clearing these dungeons, and even routing between the dungeons. So there's plenty of room for people who really want to see how far they can push, speed running these dungeons as a team. You've got a lot of time to be able to level your characters. You're able to level them on your own time. All you have to do is commit to showing up 5 different Saturdays over the course of 11 weekends. To have a lot of fun speedrunning some dungeons.
Yeah, and that might seem like ambitious for some people, like 11 weeks. That's a lot of time to commit to. You don't really have to commit to all 11 weeks. So like the dungeon drafts, what we're doing today is kind of separate. Yep. You can just play in the dungeon drafts if that's more of your speed.
Yeah,
right?
so the world tour, in my opinion, is so okay. How do the teams work? It's a stagnant 5 people, 6 people, right?
Yeah. So you can have 5 or 6 people on your team, depending if you want to have a little cushion.
And you declare, right?
Marathon. Yeah.
So you declare
this season with a team.
Yes.
We're hoping to have a bigger cash prize. Basically, it'll be equal to, if we have $100 cash prize for every single dungeon draft, for example, the world tour would be worth $1,000. It would basically be all of the dungeon drafts combined for the award. Definitely a bigger time, bigger risk, bigger reward.
Yes.
But with this league overall, we really want to make sure that we offer something for everybody. Fun for viewers with great content with the world tour, and the ability for people who really want to dive in and get speed running, push that technology to the limit to play that. And then on the dungeon draft side, we saw with RFC, I don't think there was a single person, including myself, who didn't enjoy every second of it, from making a level 1 character in congested Durotar to dying on the first pull. I had never in my life died literally laughing. in hardcore.
Yeah, it was
So
really fun,
it's really accessible, really fun. It's quick, easy, short time commitment. But yeah, hoping to provide both of these ends of the spectrum for folks.
Yeah.
With this first season.
And if you're interested in sponsoring this too, we are looking for sponsors as well. We already have a few in mind and stuff like that. But just full transparency, if you guys have small businesses you're trying to promote or services, some of you guys are tech executives and stuff like that, feel free to reach out. We're looking for sponsors on that front as well.
So,
and yeah,
real quick, an overall recap. The All-Stars event is going to be comprised of several smaller one-day events like what we're doing today with the Wailing Caverns RFC Dead Mines. There's also going to be an overarching long-term event, which is the World Tour, where you have your stagnant team. You make your team as you make your team, you start leveling, and then you meet up on certain days to do the level, the dungeons. So you've got easy to enter stuff, like stuff like we're doing today, where you can just log in, play, get drafted for a team, and go race. And then you also have this more overarching kind of like committal group based, where you really get to min-max, you really get to work together as a team and come up with a way to just continue the same character basically the whole way through, which is very, very, very exciting. What happens when you lose members over time? You have 6 people that you can have. There are rules around when you lose a member, whether they can recreate a character and get caught up, or you swap out for one of your subs. Mm-hmm. That is all. All of that is in the Discord, guys. ! All-Stars in the chat. It'll bring you to the Hardcore All-Stars Discord. There's rules for all of this stuff if you want to read more about it.
You can download this full PDF. You can look at just the rules pages in the rule set channel in our Discord here at the All-Stars.
What I would say is one final thing before I bounce out and get ready to level 2 is you can look at other game modes for other games. Some of you guys remember Counter-Strike spawned from Half-Life, Dota spawned from Warcraft 3 custom games. It is possible. There is a path forward with like community game modes to become really cool things with with a life of its own. I feel like we've done that to a certain extent with hardcore. It's still very niche, very small, but this could be a step in that direction. There's a lot of people who really enjoy this.
Oh, absolutely.
I think it works really well in vanilla. For some reason, we kind of just stumbled upon it. But yeah, I mean, that's a possibility, guys. There could be hardcore service later this year. It's possible.
So we're working with Blizzard for this event, right, Gargs?
Yep.
Right. Blizzard is acknowledging that hardcore exists in a capacity that they're clearly part of this, right? If that isn't the best sign I've ever seen in my life for hardcore, I don't know what else you do, right?
Yeah, for sure. But all right, guys, good luck with the cast. I'm gonna bounce out and get you ready. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. And I saw a great question, by the way, from Most Decked Out asking, will there be a way where we can help them find groups for the World Tour? And yes, we will be coming out with an LFG tool for that, basically a forum on our Discord where you can find people. There's also no rule against finding people while you're leveling up. So you can definitely start leveling and then find your group as well once leveling opens for it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you probably have too many Google Chrome tabs. Open your task manager and look at what your PC's at right now for your CPU. Go to performance.
It's 100%. Yeah, capped.
Yeah, so you can't have all the streams up.
100%.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Okay.
Yeah, it's Chrome, bro. Whenever you have a bunch of Chrome tabs.
Chrome is a literal garbage browser when it comes to
Firefox,
eating your memory.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. By the way, we're back. Welcome back, guys. Refresh. Just had to double our viewer count real quick. No problem, guys. It's a life hack. It's a life hack.
Yeah, you just go down, you come back. You count just doubles. Easy clap.
We're just working on reducing the amount of memory that Graze is using, or processing power that Graze is using. Everybody can blame Chrome. If everyone types bad Chrome in chat, that'll fix it, I heard.
Is the stream back?
The stream is back. It's one FPS.
Still one FPS.
We'll be CPU. Fine. We'll be fine. We just got to get Chrome tabs closed.
If anyone's curious of how much processing power Graze is using, the answer is all of it. All of the processing power is currently being used.
Okay.
Oh, that is so much.
If you want to participate, we're 4 minutes out. I'm closing everything, guys. We're 4 minutes out. What's this?
I'm gonna get in
Yeah,
the guild
bro.
real quick.
You gotta go bare bones and just have us send you Twitch links. Like, we can keep them up and just shoot them over to you one by one, or probably is like probably the best way to do it with.
Yeah, it looks like FPS is fixed now. So whatever the task manager is saying your performance at, like your GPU or CPU's at, we got to keep it below
Are we
this.
saved? Oh,
We're
it's going
saved.
back up. Okay. So we're only going to keep a couple streams up at a time.
Yep, that's all we can do.
Yeah, we'll try to keep a couple up and send them to you as well. I definitely don't have WoW up either for you.
Yeah. Let me get rid of these. Okay, looks like we're going to be investing in a new PC after today's stream. Guys, make sure that you have star in your name if you want to participate. Whisper somebody in HC Cup. You need to have star in your name. We have a 5.5 hour leveling session. It should be a lot of fun. As long as the stream stays up, we don't drop any frames. I think we're going to have a good time today. I really appreciate you guys being here, making it what it is. If you are participating, seriously, like, we couldn't do this without you. We're trying it out on SOM. It should be a lot of fun. Let's see who we're looking at first. We've got Ted Farkas. He's ready to go. He's going to be representing NA today. I love how everybody's stacked up together. Let me see if I can find an EU stream. Who's playing on EU? Funny enough, Cargos is NA, but I think that he's got some secret tech. And he's joining the EU group today.
Mm-hmm. I think we're going to have quite a few EU folks logging in from NA computers today. I heard Apricat might be going EU today too.
Oh, really? Yeah. We can pull Apricat up.
You know, for leveling,
I think EU is going to be kind of big today. For anybody on EUs or on NA still making the decision if you've got accounts on both. I think either is fair game. But what were you saying, Wiki?
I was just saying for shout outs to Hardcore Star, I think their name is. They're Star something. Star Heal. I whispered them for a guild invite on a character named Winky, and they said you have to have Star in your name. Hog.
Huge. Yeah, that's
There
a
you
real
go.
champion right there.
There we go. We love
Talking
that.
I would
about
also like to give a shout out to Winky Fan Star for just being a character that exists.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Thank you for your
Let's go.
service.
Looks like the Night Elf starting zone is pretty packed, bro.
I would like to give a massive shout out. I'm standing here in Northshire Abbey, and every single person who's logged on has just stayed put right where they logged in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Same.
Like, you normally don't get this out of human enjoyers. You know, normally humans are all over the place, very unruly. But it's looking good out here.
Yeah, 25 seconds, guys, is when we're going to start our official send-off. Right now, we're looking at Deswath. This was one of the team members of the RFC Cup. He was on the winning team, and so it's cool to see his POV. I think he's on EU. We've got a bunch of Night Elf Chads over here. Only BT2 enjoyers. No BT1s in sight. Looks like he's rolling Hunter today. So.
Oh, we got Shoal, bro.
Yo.
That's a
Schultz
sleeper.
here.
Looks like we're going. We're off, by the
Yep.
way. Everyone's moving and grooving.
Let's go. We're off. It's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold up. It's time.
It's based off server time, right? And it was 10 when everyone started moving. We're
Yep.
good.
All right, let's put a timer
Bruce
up
Buffer
on
just
this
sent
here,
everybody
too.
off. We're good. It's time.
Move. Okay,
Looking
let's get a
huge.
New timer, guys.
Also, anyone who makes a character right now, and you know, we're not gonna block guild invites. Like, as long as you got star in your name, and you're good to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So feel free. Don't feel like you're missing out if you just missed the first 5 minutes, or even, you know, it's 5.5 hours. You got time to catch up.
On
Might even
top.
be the min-max to wait and just be a little bit behind the crowd. A little
Absolutely.
Bit.
Well, and I've had a lot of people, like, whether it's in Discord or here in Twitch chat, you know, say, "Oh, I'm excited to have a 50% XP boost," thinking it's Joy's Journeys from Wrath. This is 100% extra Quest XP, and that's quite a big boost. Quest XP is going to be carrying you, like, to the point where you can skip entire quest hubs. So I'm really excited what players are able to do with this.
Yeah. So we're just in the starting zones right now, guys. We've got a lot of overviews and slides for the presentation. It's 5.5 hours. Buckle in on the leveling side of things. Thigh Gappy, I've seen him playing hardcore a lot. I think he's on a 2-week subathon right now. He's on NA, representing the Night Elf area. I'm really excited, man, that we're doing Alliance this time around. So we covered Horde last time. And
so one cool thing about Thagappy, by the way, is that I'm pretty sure his subathon was supposed to have ended, but he extended it just for this tournament.
nice.
So he's slept 2 hours. And I'm pretty sure, this is just, I'm going off word of mouth, right? I'm pretty sure he's going to actually get to sleep after the tournament today, which is a big move for the boy Thagappy.
Huge. Sleep is OP, man.
I love to see someone with tattoos and a ball cap playing Classic WoW, bro. Let me tell you, that's my favorite thing ever.
Think he's ex-military too. We got a lot of ex-military people that play WoW.
I think it's an age group thing.
Yeah,
I think
people playing hardcore specifically too.
I think hardcore. I think Classic WoW in general, the general age group of people that play it is
people at the age to have
joined the military and
Yeah.
gotten out by now.
Help me out, guys. Are we dropping frames right there? I'm opening up
A
other
little
things.
bit, yes.
Okay.
tiny bit, yeah.
Okay. I'll just try and keep it as tame as possible today.
Yep, it's all good. Close the tab out when we move to a different one completely. You know.
Yep.
It's there's a lot of assets going on right now, you guys. We've spent a lot of time, put a lot of work.
Yeah.
5% of it.
Oh my goodness. So unfortunately, we're kind of spilling the beans here a little bit early. But on OBS, my CPU usage is like 30% OBS, which is part of the problem. I think we have like 80 slides, and I tried to sync the format file down. There's no scenes, like it's all video format. Anyways, probably 20-30 hours have gone into this. I'm hoping that we can still get to use it today. It's supposed to be a really fun touch to these tournaments. Rather than just a rebroadcast of the streams, you're actually going to get in-depth knowledge as a viewer. You're going to see some of the points of interest in each of the zones, some of the quests that people are going to want to focus on, some of the dangerous mobs. So we'll be covering that today as well.
Can somebody invite, or can somebody promote Winky in the NA guild to like a?
Yeah, I think only
I have like the lowest rank. I need to be promoted as well.
Only's officer. Can officers not rank or promote?
I'm trying to level up to 14. I found that I have on Psalm to 17 in a desperate attempt to summon people.
We just need people to be kicked from the guild if they don't have star in their name, and also things like that.
Yeah, if you guys want to participate, you have 5.5 hours to level. Put star in your name. You can still make it. On Psalm, the 100% quest XP. I think. So what do you guys think? What's the prediction today?
Time to level 18?
Yes.
3 hours. I think
no
if you're
shot.
fast, 3 hours, you'll be 18.
I barely get out of
I really
Mogul
think
on
I really
Classic
think
Era
it
3 hours.
depends. No, I really think it depends how able anybody is able to get away from the pack to begin with. Like the thing about Psalm is that a lot of people haven't put in the practice and aren't going to be used to the massive increase in quest XP.
Okay.
You know, so like
Not gonna
we're
utilize
looking
the
at
route.
Cold Ridge Valley right now, right? Like there are so many quests that you can skip just in this little 1 to 6 zone to get you out killing those boars out in in the rest of Dunmoreau a lot quicker. And if you're looking at just doing the normal RXP route, say, you're going to be staying in the pack for a lot longer. And a lot of these folks who have been practicing all week on Psalm are going to be able to skip a lot more. They're focusing on just the quests they need. They're going to break out, and that's how they're going to be hitting those 3.5 hour marks if they can do that successfully.
I think it'll be fast.
Congestion always causes 20-30 minutes at the very least.
The thing to remember too is that it's grinding is not as valuable at all on Psalm. Like it's only quest experience that you get the bonus on, and if you just run around and do, it's insane, you guys. As soon as we start seeing people in Westfall getting 5 bars of XP per quest turn in, it's absurd. Especially coming from Classic Era. We've all been on Classic Era again recently, and we've been kind of reviving the hardcore Classic Era Bloodsail Buccaneers mindset. Maybe 5 bars of experience per quest turn in is like me being I'm inflating it, right? It's just I'm exaggerating, but it's a very, very noticeable difference in experience rates. Also, if you're streaming and you want to be featured on the stream and you're competing today, if you can take the 5 seconds that it takes to join the Hardcore All-Stars Discord and post your stream in the streaming channel, that's where we're going to be pulling streams from. Aside from the people that we just already know are going to be streaming, like Cargo's Cat, you know, Ted,
Yeah.
Shoal's streaming, Abbers is streaming, I'm pretty sure.
Nice. I'm having major technical difficulties. I'm going to try and get everyone pulled up for now. We're just going to let this stream settle. But guys, look, we got everybody's a Night Elf. We opened it up on the Alliance side. It's kind of weird. We're doing a Wailing Caverns tournament, Alliance only faction. And we got Cat on a Druid. I think somebody just said there's more Druids than you think. How do you think Druid is going to perform in Wailing Caverns? Well, I know we didn't do the tier list. Maybe we can go over some of the classes that you think are going to be valuable today. You guys in chat as well can talk about it. But because we got Kat on stream, she's playing Druid, where does Druid fit in terms of value? On a scale of 1 to 10, how valuable of a member is a Druid in your group today?
Very valuable.
1 to 10.
I think if you're a tank, you're Druid.
I guess
if you want to tank it, I'm telling you.
I don't even want, I would, in this tournament, man, if I had to pick, I was like a team captain, I swear I would go for Warlocks and Hunters and not go for a traditional tank. Like, pet tanks are so strong.
So we're following the same format of you can't have more than 2 of the same class, right?
Right.
So you can't have 3 rogues, right? You can only have 2 rogues max in your party, right? I think Druid tank would be my #1 priority if I was going to have a tank in my group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think despite, like, going into last time when we saw the double priest EU team take it all home, right? I think that there was a lot of hype about how the double healer comp and specifically a potential double priest comp would be huge. I think that a lot of that is because priest comes online with a lot of its kit so early. Like by level 10 even, you already have a heal over time, your shield, and a flat heal with your 3 ranks of lesser heal. By the time we're getting to level 15 to 18, a lot more classes are going to be catching up on their ability to putting out a full heal rotation, and tanks are going to be more fleshed out too. So yeah, I think Winky, you're totally right that I think priorities are going to shift more toward utility, damage output, and damage mitigation. More than just making sure that your team doesn't get one shot by a Nova boss.
It's going to be, yeah, I think, okay, so if we're talking about Wailing Caverns specifically, right? Because the goal of this tournament, you guys, is to be the fastest to clear Wailing Caverns. It's not to be the fastest leveler, right? If we're talking strictly Wailing Caverns, I think pet classes are the #1 priority just because Verdun can Crushing Blow one-shot you at level 18. Like, you can get literally globaled by Verdun at the end of Wailing Caverns. So, that being said, I think you have to have pet tanks, right? You need a hunter, you need a warlock, you need someone with a voidwalker or a boar pet or whatever to tank Verdun, at least for the first half of the fight. Also, after Verdun, right, you need your whole team to live through Verdun so that you can do the escort for the real final boss of Wailing Caverns. Right, if we lose people on Verdun, you're going to be 4-manning a very difficult boss at level 18.
Yeah, true. This is all going into consideration. People are saying double healer's huge. We're looking at Abbers right now. She's on a priest. Double healers seem to work really well. Ideally, I think I'd like 2 mana bar classes that can heal and auto attack or wand, whatever the case may be, in my dungeon group for sure today.
Maybe you go priest paladin just for the buff, right? You go priest paladin and then you do like double hunter warlock.
Dude, I swear,
I
because
think
we're on
that's
Alliance.
super fair.
Yeah, I mean, paladins just with a 2-hander, you just auto attack and use all your mana for healing. That would be my strategy as a paladin.
Or
How do you guys feel about mage? Level 18 mage, if you get all the way to 18.
mage is good in Wailing Caverns specifically.
Yeah, I think the AoE on the baby lashers is going to be really, really helpful. I think that's something that people don't really think about because those lashers don't have a lot of health, but they usually come with an elite, right? They come with a big elemental.
We have our
they
first
do a
death.
surprising amount of damage.
No way.
We have our
I'm
first
looking
death,
at the
Low
F spam in
C.
chat.
Low C just went down level 2 to Gricknir the Cold. You hate to see it, you guys. First death of the tournament.
That's a bold attempt, though. Like,
That's
good,
the hard
good
rush. I mean,
attempt.
that's the play,
real
right?
That's what you're supposed to do. Low C's no no stranger to
Well,
hardcore
hey,
either.
we are 10, 11 minutes into this tournament. No big feat to get.
I know
back
we got
in
100% XP. He's doing Gricknir. Isn't he level 5? Doing that quest at level 2?
Yep, level 2, bro.
He was trying
Hey,
to do that quest
that's
and
the
get out of the
minimum
starting
requirement,
zone.
man.
Oh,
Gotta get ahead.
my goodness. That's like me
Gotta
in
get
one
ahead.
of these hardcore cups, dude. I died at level 3. It was so embarrassing. I think it was the second tournament I was in as a druid, and I was try-harding super hard. Cargos was hosting them, and yeah, just facepalm died at level 3. So it can happen. That's kind of the cool thing about this speedrunning element to hardcore that normal hardcore doesn't have in it, is the idea of just pressure. You know, it's a race against the clock, and the time really does impact your decision making, man. I love the speed element that we can add to hardcore sometimes. Maybe guys don't like it all the time, but for weekends and events like this, you get people pushing, Gricknir dying at level 2 that you would never see in a normal setting.
Are you in the game, Grays, right now?
I'm not. Do you need me to be?
Okay. Only promoted me as high as I can go, and I can't I lost the ability to even invite people to the guild. I can't kick and I can't invite.
Okay, I'll log in.
Yeah, so
So if you guys, everyone can invite, right? So just whisper anyone. Don't whisper Wiki though, because I can't even invite anyone.
But if you can promote Winky and what are you on, Lesmos? Starzamos?
Yeah, I got rid of Bruce Buffer.
From
People were getting
veteran
mad.
to officer, I think it's just that the three of us can help kick people for you at the end.
Yep.
Okay, I think Tactics should be streaming too today. Let me see what Tactics is doing. I think Tactics is playing, Brandung is playing. We got Cargos here. Okay, so...
We got a lot of fun faces to cover, that's for sure.
Losi's back at it again, dead at 2. When again we go again. We're back at it, boys. 13 minutes in.
Always go again.
Dude, 13 minutes
Always
in,
go
Cargos just dinged 5 right here.
That's what I'm saying, bro. People are gonna fly.
In 13
to 18.
minutes?
Yes. Psalm is busted, bro.
Psalm's busted.
100% experience and gold earned, bro.
Tactics
Which means you can buy vendor items. You can buy a cutlass if you're a rogue at level 10. You're gonna have infinite gold.
You telling me Cargos is half a level ahead of Tactics?
Look at this
Literal
mid-max
top
tactic.
2
the fail.
speedrunner in the world.
Yeah, but Tactics is gonna pull ahead as soon as he leaves Northshire.
Yeah, Elwyn's so good.
You know what's funny? On normal servers, people never do this blueberry quest, but with 100% XP, this has to be worth it. Obviously,
It's
Tactics-
super worth it.
This is
Yeah.
fun watching Tactics because
Absolutely.
you can almost analyze every move that he's making right now. It's all calculated. Yeah, man.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, the big issue with this quest normally, like, it takes, like, what, 5 seconds to even loot one of these things, so it's 40 seconds of loot time to get all 8 of
and the
these
quest
while
gives
you
you
have to kill things.
The quest gives you 300 XP. He's getting like
The quest
65
gives
XP a kill.
The quest gives you, like, 140 downstairs right outside, but then you have to go all the way up to the top of the Northshire Abbey
Oh,
to get,
so
like,
it's
an extra,
2
like,
quests.
375 or something, yeah. So,
So-
like, in total, it's equal to, like, the good, like, Garrick Padfoot, but you have to run so much. You have to commit so much time
is
to
he,
looting.
is he double dipping because of the 100% XP boost today? So the quest is even more worth it today.
Yeah,
Yep.
so today it'll be worth about 1,000 XP for him.
Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It's absurd. Like, the Psalm XP buff is literally absurd.
I wonder what goes through Tactics. So Tactics normally has a normal leveling route, and I remember listening to him and Tommy talk about the routes while me and Cargos were doing our routes on Psalm. And these guys, because it was 40% XP Psalm boost, they were talking like, hey, Tactics was telling Tommy, you know, we got to do this quest chain. We normally wouldn't do it, but there's a follow-up to a follow-up to a follow-up, and their brain, they just know this game so well inside and out. It's really cool to see them interact in an environment with 100% quest XP that they never do. So
Yeah. Well,
Watch,
it's similar to, like, even normally, like, in Era or something, like, every Alliance player loves doing the Missing Diplomat quest chain because it ends with, like, 2 back-to-back quests that'll give you, like, 4k each, right?
Sure.
And in Psalm, that turns into, like, 7k each, or, like,
Yeah.
8, like, 9k each
Mhm.
on that back end.
Ooh.
And there's just so many more quest chains that turn into that kind of situation when
That
you're on
XP
Psalm
turn
versus
in.
Era.
No, we've got a tournament. We've got a hardcore cup veteran that we always talk about playing right now, dude. I am Blorby, level 4 on the dwarf
God.
warrior right now,
Big
bro.
Blorby?
Big Blorby is out here again. Giga Pumper of the hardcore cups always shows up, always pumps, he's always a name to look out for in these things. I
Blorby-
love the dynamic,
Blorby,
dude.
I'm pretty sure was the shaman that was the first one to the Barons
Yes.
in the last RC
Yes.
count. Okay, this guy's
Yes.
gaming. Yep, let me pull him up.
Blorby is a gamer. Also known, in my opinion, for some of the best like UIs. It looks like in recent times he's been going just default UI these days, but normally Blorby has some sick UI setups.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we talked about how Cargos was half a level ahead, and then Tactics turned in all of his quests. And
did he pass up Cargos?
I don't know, but he's level 5.5 already now. I don't know where Cargos is at, but Tactics is literally up to 5.5. Yeah, he basically just caught Cargos in one foul swoop.
Yep, and look at this. He's about to go. Oh my god. Yeah, turning in that upstairs quest, getting like a third of a level.
Yeah,
just by going upstairs. That makes that time worth it.
Just passed him.
Oh my goodness, Sam is broken. Oh, that was so much XP.
Yeah, so Tactics is now out of Northshire Abbey, I'm pretty sure, unless he's saving the kobolds for last. And if he's still saving the kobolds, that's a huge chunk that he still has left basically for free doing it last.
So I'm not even sure if he does kobolds. He could just get out of here right now. I'm actually really interested to see what happens, because this is exactly what you were talking about earlier, only where you could skip a couple quests. Looks like Tactics is on his way over to the kobolds, though, which could... Yeah, we'll see.
It's hilarious. You guys can't see this, but his best friend, duo partner, Tommy Salami's in his chat right now. Like, just go to Goldshire. As long as you don't die at level 5, you can get out of here.
Oh,
so,
if you're getting insider information from Tommy Salami, this is going to be insane.
I actually, like...
But Tactics is doing his own thing. They're kind of butting heads. So Tommy is the Alliance Andy. Tommy is the 5950 world record 1 to 10 speedrun paladin holder. And
Tommy also holds the world record for fastest mage played on Alliance. 2 days, 1 to 60 on Era.
Yeah.
48 hours playtime.
It's pretty funny. Like, Tactics, whenever I think of him, he's just rock solid. But whenever he talks about Alliance leveling, it is like his one weak point. It's his Achilles heel. Like, he's just a little bit unfamiliar with it. And so it's cool to see these two guys interact with each other.
So I'm looking at a level 6 Night Elf Hunter right now on YouTube.
Ooh,
I don't know if your stream is set up to do it. Yeah, here.
Maybe even just
it's K Super.
The streams
just posted
link
it.
in the Discord would be the best spot.
That's such an interesting debate about whether to go to Goldshire or not. Could get out ahead of the pack. It's very interesting. Is the pack in Goldshire already? Almost.
Yeah, they're getting close, that's for sure.
All right, I found my new favorite streamer, Kadizi, playing a human warlock named LeBron Star. What a giga chat! He's got a his user profile on Twitch is like a dude with a bucket hat, Ray-Ban sunglasses, and a joint in his mouth, photoshopped on it, bro. This guy's this guy's a king. He very Gucci Purse-esque, very convicted chiller like. I always appreciate a good convicted chiller in my life.
Oh yeah. But yeah, Grace, this guy K Super on YouTube, level 6 on a Night Elf, finishing his last quest in Shadow Glen, pulling 2-3 mobs at a time currently, was shown to me by Burning this morning.
I'm getting Ompy chills right now. Look at this guy.
I know, like well known. Burning is a well known just giga pumper, like huge theory crafter. Just messages me this morning and says this is going to be the fastest hunter leveler today.
First of all,
like, if you want to cover
I just want to say anybody that plays with their frames inverted like this. Oh, you know what? He doesn't have the inverted frame completely. Their brain is on another level.
Yep.
This doesn't look
That's
like
some silver TV logic, bro. I'm telling you. The inverted frames.
Bro, some of the biggest pumpers play with like the inverted frame deal. But look, Cargos always tells me on Hunter he uses this macro to melee weave and auto range shoot, right?
Look at this.
Ompy. This is how you play Hunter.
This conversation cracks me. Dude, he just killed 3 mobs in like 2 globals.
This is the Ompy method, right? It's the Hunter speedrunning tactic. It's Zoran, Ompy, like all the Hunters do this.
Yeah, well, it was interesting because Coach was like, yeah, what macro do you use, right, Ompy? And Ompy's like, what macro? He's like, I just APM it, you know?
Ompy's like, bro, I literally just take Adderall. Like, what do you mean?
I just
macro, bro.
his YouTube channel in the Twitch chat here. If anybody wants to go check him out on YouTube, I know we're all over here on Twitch, but this guy's pumping. I'm very sure we'll come back to him in a little while.
You're gonna want to keep an eye on this guy right here.
Oh yeah.
Looks like on NA we have Easy Clapstar. Like a lot of people are hitting level 5. Dude, everyone seems to just be in a pack at level 5 right now.
Wow. Sam is just...
there's not one person that's just pulled ahead at all yet.
I'm kind of scared. Are we just watching the fastest people level right now? Or is the leveling going to be done in like 3 hours?
Well, I remember like we had a big debate Graze about like
What the
if
time?
5.5 hours would be an appropriate amount of time.
Yeah.
And I think if worst case scenario is that we've got these Giga Pumpers trying to do that 10-man Deadmines, trying to min-max like an entire profession, level up to like 150 engineering, that makes for an exciting day. I'm sorry that they have to deal with trying to find copper nodes, but hey,
Yeah.
all the more fun of a Wailing Caverns run.
I mean, I think you'll be able to find copper nodes, no problem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, I should say if they're trying to level up fishing after all of that, that's a bummer for them. But
Well, in
I'm just gonna say. Oh, go ahead, guys. I'm sorry.
No, just gonna say what?
Oh no, I literally the dumbest thing ever was gonna come out of my mouth. Go
The
ahead.
coolest thing about this tournament, you're looking at people that are speedrunning. You got Tactics in here. You got Cargos. You got Blorby. You got K Super. The coolest thing about this tournament today is its kickball draft style. And I mean,
so sick, dude.
It just
all of
evens
this
the tournament.
min-maxing going into the leveling, and teams are going to be so random.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who knows who you're going to be running Wailing Caverns with?
Yeah, and I hope that it makes for an exciting conclusion. I think that maybe some of the speedrunners feel like they're not getting any advantage out of leveling quickly, but then on the other end of the spectrum, you've got people that don't level as fast, and it really keeps the competition pretty close. And that was one of the feedbacks that we got that was really exciting about the last RFC tournaments. People felt like they weren't the sweatiest gamers, but they could keep up with some of these speedrunners, and they got to play with them, and they beat them. Tactics group they wiped in the first 60 seconds, which I think everybody was kind of surprised to see. And so we'll see how today goes. I hope that we get as cool of an outcome as we did with RFC, but we got a little bit longer leveling session. And dude, I think Wailing Caverns is gonna take twice the time. What do you guys think? How do you think people are gonna approach this tournament? Because we had an entire community walk into RFC maybe thinking they were going to clear it no problem. I think that we're going to see a little bit more caution to the wind is like the first step that they walk in.
I mean, we had teams thinking that you wouldn't even have to look twice at trash mods, and I think every team that tried to perform any kind of trash skip or cheese any kind of trash immediately wiped.
Lesamos, we have Discord channel permission problems.
Someone
you got
messaged me. I don't know what they are, but just message me. What can't we see? What can we see? Tell someone to just clear it up for me.
Yes. If you guys want to play today, guys, we just started 23 minutes ago. It's 5.5 hours leveling. You have to have star in your name to be drafted. STAR if you want to participate. So please don't mess that up.
They can't view the message history of World Tour.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Oh, interesting.
That's
yeah.
fine.
So we've got a lot of
the reg desk.
Yeah, we've got the registration form, the rules page, as well as just all of the posters for different events that you guys can check out there.
This is really exciting, man.
Look at Blorby's assets, dude. I love Blorby.
Blorby's stream is looking great today.
Yeah, Blorby's looking
It's
really
so
good.
simple. It's so clean.
So just because my computer...
This is real big boy energy, too. Look at him charging into a boar, getting charged, not giving a fuck on this warrior at half health.
If you guys want to post your stream or other people's stream in the Twitch chat, please feel free. Today's going to be a little bit more Wild Wild West today.
Also posted in the Discord under the stream section, because that's where I'm pulling from.
Blorby, he's sorting board. What does Dwarf Warrior look like right now? So in Psalm, I can't tell, is he 5 or 6? I think he's still level...
Blorby? I'm not sure.
Let me see in a second.
I think the play with Warrior, though, is to just use whatever weapon you have that does the most damage until, like, you get Executioner's Sword, right?
Yeah, I know that there's a white two-handed mace in Elwyn that the Paladins always go for. I'm assuming
Oh,
it's in
dude, the
Allstars.
Vagash quest reward, the two-handed mace.
So
that's a really, really good one.
I mean, this is Psalm. You get 100% XP leveling, so I feel like the need to get these weapons is a little bit less. If you just do the normal questing route, you're 10 in no time. But is there a line? Oh, speaking of, guys,
dude, the elite quest, don't they still give you more than 100%? Isn't it like 1500% for an elite quest?
Yeah, there's a bonus of like an extra 30, 20, maybe even extra 50%.
It's an
if you look at
absurd
Bagash,
extra.
it's going to be something like 1500 to 1900. No, I think it'll be like 2100 because Vagash and Stolen Goods are normally 900 XP. It's already going to be doubled at 1800.
Yeah. So you
So
do
if you're
Vagash and
looking-
Hogger for sure.
Hang on,
Yeah.
is Vagash?
Here, I'm
considered-
going to look it up. For
Is
us.
Vagash considered an elite? Do you guys know what abilities
Yes.
he has?
It's an elite quest. Yes.
Yep, it's an elite quest.
Yeah,
So
so,
is,
Vagash just has one ability. It is Glacial Breath.
Wait.
It's a 15-yard AoE knockdown and Frost Nova, basically, that holds you
Really?
in place, immobilizes your character, I think, for 5 seconds.
Oh, Grazer,
Hang
you
on,
gotta pull up the
Is
screen,
it-
bro.
is it-
If
is
only
there
we had
hiding
a
strategy?
slide for that. Do we have like a? If only we had like a way to like take what Only just said and put it in like a easily digestible format.
And also maybe prove my ignorance. That'd be great.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just seen the first steps into Dun Moreau by I Am Blorby, and I'd like to present to you Dun Moreau. As you can see, Dun Moreau is just a stepping stone in this tournament today. Its impact is little, but the few things that you can do in Dun Moreau are huge for the progress of your character. And one of the topics is going to be Vagash, the hardcore killer. He's a level 11 elite with 666 health, the mark of the beast. He's got a glacial roar ability. He just auto attacks and uses this. Glacial roar stuns you for 3 seconds. Actually ended Winky's no-hit run the other day. This guy's got a lot of history. Why do people want to come here? You can get this quest as early as level 6. What's so great about Vagash? His loot is as so. Every paladin wants to kill Vagash as early as possible. Or warrior. I don't think that dwarf warriors start out with two-handed mace specialization, but paladins do. And so you can get this Cold Ridge Hammer, 8.3 DPS. It's unreal. And there's a couple strategies on how you can kill Vagash. So if you guys don't know, you can see his Glacial Roar ability in action right here. We got the Mage. There are a couple...
Is that Magus for days, bro? Is that the green
the Emerald
bald
Dream?
Giga Chad? The Emerald Dream?
Casting level 1
Casting level-
Frostbolt for the RP value.
Oh, I hate that you didn't use the roof there. You can use the roof of that building, get
Can
Vagash up there, then drop down, and he has to pat around and go down.
Really?
It builds
So-
extra. Yeah, it builds extra distance.
So there's tons of
Yeah,
strategies. There
and
you saw
it's
his
not
Glacial
high
Roar
enough
again.
to take any fall damage either.
Yep.
Yeah, there are several places that you can kite here. You can actually, where you just jumped, you can kite him around this building. If you let him get inside the ram pen, he'll kite all the way around through the pen, so he never breaks your line of sight.
Very
For easy
nice.
kiting. You can even kite him next to the mountain. If you want a little, like if you just want to get him down to like 55% and then take him to the guard after that.
There's also...
Depending on your class, because some classes can solo that on the fence strat. Some classes really need the guard immediately. Others want to do a little bit of mix of both.
I see. There's also the guard over here. And if you don't feel like you can get the distance, if you can deal more than 50% damage, the majority, and you can kite Vagash to this guard, you can get credit for that as well. So there's a couple strategies you can do to kill Vagash. It's high value. Everybody wants to get their Cold Ridge Hammer as early as possible. But yeah, Vagash might end a few runs today. Let's take a look at Blorby and see if he's headed to Vagash at all. I don't know if that's going to be a strat, but...
We have a big Vagash up on stream right now, Grace.
There's also like even if you're looking at the loot of Vagash here, like there's certain classes that are going to highly prioritize that. That Cold Ridge Hammer early on is going to be huge for paladins.
That's
maybe
for Lost Pilot.
Oh, what am I looking at?
But,
No,
but you're looking at green armor.
I want to make an announcement that the
you're
highest
right,
level,
you're right.
It was on the slide.
You're right.
the highest level, you guys, is not level 7. It's level 6. Frosty Forges needs to be kicked from the guild. Does not have star in his name.
Oh.
He cheated. But that being said, the highest level 6 right now.
You have to have star in your name. So we put the asterisk out an hour earlier.
Yeah, they were level 5 before we even started,
No,
and I
there you
can't
go.
kick
Yeah,
him
no, it
because
was,
I
like,
don't have
very clear,
perms.
yeah.
Okay.
It was
I
very
need-
obvious. It's fine.
Well, yes, you got to have star in your name. We'll get it all sorted and kicked.
I got it sorted.
There we go.
Oh man, guys, look at where Tactics is. He's at the Fargo Deep Mine. He's kiting 2 mobs with thrown weapons. Actually, he split pulled them. Tactics doing tactics things. He's level 7 already. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we're ready for another slide preview.
Yep.
I think we need to give it a
This
break
is crazy.
for a second.
And when you look at these zones, when you look at Dun Moreau, when you look at Elwyn Forest, your routing becomes really important, because if you end up at the wrong quest at the wrong time, if you're doing princess a little bit too early, I was doing a rogue 1 to 10 the other day. I completely disrespected the game mode and died to princess. Like, you can still die in these zones, doesn't matter how experienced you are. You know, if you end up in that Trog cave in Dunmorrow a little bit too early, you could still die. So these speedrunners, you know, tactics, cargos are constantly at risk. And just like you got everyone else as well, constantly at risk in these zones. So you got to make sure your routing's good, making sure you don't get too cocky with that SOM XP to just, you know, pop off and be like, oh, I'm getting all this XP, I'm the king of the world. You'll still get clapped up by Princess pretty good there. So.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, also like, you know, another thing about Elwyn, and I think kind of all of these zones really, you know, if you're kind of blazing a little bit too quick, you can end up having to run back across an entire zone just to pick up a quest.
Look at tactics.
Yeah, we got tactics, low health. This is his comfort zone. Like,
well, it's crazy.
He is
never did
very
this quest
comfortable
at 7.
on a rogue, especially. Like, just dropping down to 10-15% health, easy clap.
It totally changes the route. And like in SOM, you're always here, I guess, at level 5 or 6. I don't know when you choose to come here, but a level 7 rogue is just monster mash in this area right now.
What weapons does he have? He has the one dagger. Did he buy one from Goldshire?
Yeah, so I would assume that he would have bought the stiletto.
Yeah.
That DPS increase in a race like this, like where he's probably not looking to pick up mining.
Yeah,
you know,
Tommy just sent stiletto from the vendor. Yeah, stiletto's OP.
How do we? Is Balthazar streaming? So we got a warlock in here as well.
Yeah, let's go warlocks.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, when we were back talking about Vagash, you know, the other strategy that you can do to kill Vagash is just roll warlock and not have to do anything. Just cast chain fear on him, have your dots up. That thing will go down easy as pie.
Yeah, warlock's best class in the game. Don't at me.
I'm not gonna at you anymore, man.
I'm seeing Kha'Zix.
I literally rolled warlock for the first time in my entire human life on this planet of Earth, and also Azeroth yesterday. Changed my life. I thought I was a priest main. Not anymore.
I'm seeing it's interesting to see
why are his keybinds so
this
big?
split between some of the faster levelers just now getting out of the starting zone. Some other people are still in the starting zone. We're starting to see this split, but I think with 5.5 hours, man, some people were giving me some feedback, man. Even druids that people don't traditionally speedrun in 5.5 hours were getting like 17.5 with no competition. So I think that we might see a full group. I don't think there's going to be a full 5-man team of 18s in Wailing Caverns today, just because of the way the draft style works. But dude, even Wailing Caverns at 18 is pretty difficult, man. I don't know if you guys have ever done like a full 18-man Wailing Caverns run in hardcore, but these underleveled groups are difficult.
Grace, do you want to know someone that's a leader of the pack that you're going to be really happy about?
Yeah, I'd love to know.
Shoal.
No way. Let me pull up Shoal right now.
Currently level 7 on a paladin. He's out there in the McClure Vineyard pumping like a Giga Chad.
He's in the McClure Vineyard at level 7.
The McClure Vineyards, dude. He's out
McClure Vineyards, dog?
Giga pumping.
I don't
want to
level
take, 7. He's like one of 4 level 7s in the guild.
I don't want to take anything away from Shoal, because this guy is actually a gamer. I played with him in Wrath. Dude, I won that level 10 PvP Jamin tournament because I rolled Paladin and nobody else did, bro. Paladin pumps, man.
Yeah, you're welcome for that. Remember when I told you the strat? I said go Alliance Paladin, and you were like, Winky, that's dumb as hell. Why would I ever do that, bro? I'm a druid player, bro. And I was like, trust me, a Gash Hammer, go Paladin. Yeah. You'll level faster than anybody else ever.
Dude, I think I had there was a white weapon that was even better than the Vagash weapon, I think. Or maybe not. There's no way.
I don't know.
Is congestion also just maybe like a little bit less of an issue on Alliance side? I feel like the Alliance kind of has, you know, on the Horde side, it was tough if you wanted to go undead. You're kind of far from things.
Yeah,
maybe
nobody
the priest
goes
will go
Mulgore.
undead.
Yeah,
but like
Duratar's
nobody really
the
goes
melting pot.
Mulgore. So Duratar is just crazy. But like it's equally as valid to go human, you know, dwarf, gnome,
right,
and even night elf with the fact that we're doing Wailing Caverns, right? Because you have this nice clean route all the way. You don't even have to go to Eastern Kingdom if you don't want to. So that kind of opened up some of the starting zones a little bit. I think human's probably the most congested right now. So that might impact some things, but
I think you're right.
A little bit less so than Horde side, I feel
100%.
Yeah,
regardless
I
of
think
participation. Yeah. Horde is the melting pot with Duratar.
Yeah, I totally agree. I think especially with the unique circumstances of playing Wailing Caverns on Alliance only, I think that's probably why we're seeing so many Night Elves here. But if this were a Dead Mines, for example, I think we'd see a lot more congestion focused in the human starter area.
Right. I'm looking. Yeah, the Night Elf zones seem to be the most popular earlier today. We've got Abbers and Cat. I think they're going to be leaving here in a moment. We got a Druid Priest coming out. You love to see the Night Elf Hunter. Following a few more of those streams. Trying to pull up some other streams as well. Evil Dead.
I'm just going through.
You guys recognize Evil Dead WoW? I see this guy's name all the time. He's pumping, guys. I'm telling you, we didn't see very many Warlocks. I can't wait to see how Warlocks perform today in Wailing Caverns. Their pet tanks are invaluable. Imagine having a level 18 Blueberry off tank, or main tank even. And they could even take it as far as getting a Greater Magic Wand. I don't know if these casters are going to plan on doing that. We're going to show later on the stream some of the difference between some of the quest wands you can get, a Greater Magic Wand. Maybe it's just because I watched too much of tactics at the beginning of this, but I have like a feeling that people are going to have an hour, a little bit of breathing room to level. And so maybe these spellcasters, the priests, the warlocks, the mages, maybe they do decide to farm linen, or they even go the leather route and make their lesser and greater magic wands. I don't know what the play is, but I think greater magic wand in this bracket is still best in slot.
I think that's like, none of this is like the worst thing in the world either too. Like we saw people just get absolutely stomped by RFC, right? But it's kind of cool that we can have two events with the same kind of format. And obviously we have a long way to go. We have no idea if this is going to be the case, but it looks like people are leveling a bit faster than we thought they would. So
yeah, instead of being more of a road,
right?
Yeah, well, instead of being more of like a road to the end boss, can we even make it like Road to Rag was? It really will be a race to WC. We're gonna see some very, very competitive gameplay in this dungeon. At least I hope. Again, a lot can happen in these opening hours. We're only 40 minutes into this challenge. We already see about 10 level 7s in this guild already. This is looking really good. But again, a lot can happen, a lot can change.
Let's talk about what Wailing Caverns is going to look like as a race compared to RFC. In the pacing of it. It's 5 levels higher. Obviously, classes have... Okay, I did a hardcore run. I think I had the Pocky chip on the line. I had like this 5 million Scovilles jar. I was doing this challenge run. Anyways.
Coward.
I was doing a challenge run. I was in a 5-man group with Cargos, probably Tactics, and a couple other people, and we're like, yeah, we'll go into RFC at level 12. Dude, RFC was the hardest dungeon I did during that challenge. Like, I almost died 5 times. And for some reason, the level disparity at level 12, with mobs 2-3 levels higher than you, is just more brutal than the level disparity of like 2 or 3 levels at level 18. I'm not sure how the math works out, or maybe you just have more abilities, you have a bigger health pool.
I think one thing we're gonna see in this specific instance of SOM is right now a lot of the human zones and dwarf zones are gonna be pulling ahead. But once people start getting like level 12, 10 and 12, I think the Night Elf area, Dark Shore, is gonna be really thick with the bonus XP, right? So like any advantage you have now as a human or dwarf is going to go out the window the second you have to jump between Lochmadon and Westfall. And the Night Elves are just going to take a boat, like take a little hippogriff, and they're going to land somewhere and Giga Blast to like level 20. Like they're going to have to stop playing before they hit too much XP. Like it's crazy.
Right.
Yeah, like I don't know if you guys remember like on SOM how important and emphasized like getting to Darkshore was. Like even as like a dwarf, I remember like being the only person in the wetlands trying to get to Darkshore as quickly as I could, like on SOM launch day, which was a scary idea. Like literally every mob up, just racing to get there as quickly as we could.
Yeah.
But on this kind of event, like like with less congestion, a level cap, we're definitely going to see a lot of folks leveling through that zone who just.
I'm pretty sure Tactics, he's going to Darkshore ASAP. So what are we looking at? Like maybe a 20-minute run? That's the Deathless run.
Yeah. So I mean, if you're like not doing the mountain skip, right? If you're running through the Algaz station and running,
you're
like,
doing the
entire
mountain skip,
wetland
though, right?
I know, but for people who don't know how to do it yet, who like want to get to Darkshore, running through the wetlands in its entirety from Lochmadon takes 15 minutes, pretty much flat. Doing the mountain skip takes about 8 minutes.
Yeah, Tommy says A in the chat.
Well, it's faster and it's safer, isn't it? Or is the mountain skip?
The mountain skip's way safer.
Yeah,
Mountain
it's
skip
way
is super
safer. There are basically 2 alligator pats that you have to wait for that'll like pat away from you to give you a safe swimming channel across the little Menethil Bay. Whereas if you're like running through wetlands, there are multiple spider pats and alligator pats, especially the crocolisk pats. Are like several of them will hide behind trees. On unpopulated servers, there can even be one. It doesn't spawn all the time, but it did spawn in Somme. I was like too paranoid on launch day, so I ended up running through wetlands instead of taking the mountain skip. I ran into this one, like you're almost to Menethil, you're so close, and there is a crocodile who sits literally on the road the entire time.
Very nice.
So you have to like time out every other pat around it to basically off-road into the wilderness.
Nice.
To get past it. It was one of the most terrifying moments of my entire launch experience.
That's so
yeah,
fun.
like while the deathless like mountain skip can be intimidating because it requires a bit of jumping skill because you have to enter water. It is overall faster just because there are fewer dangers.
Yeah.
And again, half the time, 8 minutes versus 15. That's a big bonus to come out of that.
People are asking, can you join late? We're only 40 minutes in, guys. It's a 5.5 hour leveling session, so you can see the timer here at the bottom. We're playing on Somme servers. The level cap's 18. I really think some of you guys out there could pump this out still if you want to participate, or just hang out and chat. You have to have star in your name to get drafted. But yeah, man, good to see some of the new people coming in. We're still taking a look at Ted. He's still in the starting zone. Let's get an update on Blorby. I don't know that he's going to be going after Vagash. I think that Vagash front load is way more important on a regular XP server. I mean, he just got 1250 XP from that quest. I swear, these quests give like 400 XP normally. I know it's 100%, so I guess it would be half, like 600. But yeah, 7.5 already. Blorby is. I think Tactics is 8 1/3. Cargo's is 6, almost 7. Kat is level 6.
We've got
Zin's
4
bidding.
level 8s in this guild right now, which is insane. 2 of them are hunters.
Very nice. Are they?
It looks like that K Super on YouTube is one of the level 8s.
Do they have their Twitch title maybe in the guild chat? Or if you guys want to share your stream, put it in the Allstars Discord, and we're pulling it up there. Exclamation mark.
Yeah, I'm
What
not seeing
happens?
any of
What
the other-
happens to hunters on Somme that makes them faster than they were on Era? I feel like hunters underperformed in the RFC leveling cup. Maybe not.
So
but
this
it felt
is
that way.
what I hear about hunters all the time. Not a hunter main, but 1 to 10 is brutal before you get your pet. They still fly, but that's the biggest critique from hunters. They're like, dude, 1 to 10 is super slow. I'm over here playing a drill. I'm like, dude, you're living the dream. But I would imagine with the increased XP, yeah, hunters are gonna zoom.
Yeah. Well, I do
Get to the
also
pain
think
point
that, like, as we were looking earlier and kind of saying, like, oh, this is the Ompy style play tactic, like, yes, hunters do struggle a little bit because so much of their power comes from range. And they really do struggle if they're just trying to fight one mob. They have their feet planted. They have to, for 2/3 of the health bar, just auto attack and maybe raptor strike. But when you have a hunter who knows how to macro or micro, try and pull 2-3 mobs at a time in the early zones, make sure you're kiting to get as many auto shots off as possible. You do stand a much better chance at seeing a hunter be able to keep pace.
Hey.
And I think that those are the hunters that we're seeing in the lead right now.
So we got hunters at Tactics is level 8. We got hunters at 7 and 8 right now. I'm looking at Pepe Wheels. We got a level 6.5 mage. He's in the Wendigo Cave by himself. This is the first mage that I've seen at this high level. I guess it's encouraging to see that mages are gonna, like, dude, the value that mages are gonna bring if they're level 18. Because I swear, some of these classes, like a warrior that's not level 18 in today's cup, I swear, man, brings like no value. Like, imagine a 16 warrior in Wailing Caverns today. Like, I'd rather pick anything else, but maybe warrior at level 18 would be nasty as soon as they can hit something. But
Mage has a really interesting speed power spike at 6 as well. They get a lot faster at 6. You just go fireball, fireball, fire blast, everything dies. So you'll see mages start to pick up once everyone hits 6. Think about mages at 18 as well, as your flame strike's like fully online as well.
Yeah.
So your AoE potential is actually pretty solid. But before 18, it's kind of
Yeah,
not.
I can't
so
imagine we're
it's
gonna
tough.
be. Yeah, in this format, surely you're just going single target instead of trying to AoE stuff down. I just don't
Unless
think
you
the
can
group's
get
gonna be able to do
two
it.
mages.
Yeah, maybe if you can get 2 mages. So you get is it
two
counter spell with
mages.
20?
I don't care about counterspell. I'm blowing everything up.
Well, yeah, true.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
just-
but you are looking at like
there's a lot of
healing
abilities.
touches, wild regeneration,
Sleeps.
Yeah, you got the
you
slumber.
definitely don't have your kick yet. You definitely don't have your kick
Oh,
yet.
look at Pepe get the fire blast tag. I love this, dude. Fresh, it just encourages or demands a different style of play. He was winding up a fireball, had to throw fire blast out real quick. Like it's so fun, man. So
Yo, I'm watching Ice Wit right now
yeah, but I don't think
with the cam on, Wailing Caverns Race to Wailing Caverns logo on deck, bro.
yes.
Giga pumping the mage.
You love that.
Currently at 23 HP outside the Wendigo cave, dude. Let a little
Jeez.
gnome.
Hang on, I got him pulled up here. I'm about to start
I feel
closing
like
tabs
I
again.
feel like for me, if I had free reign to build my team, I would go glass cannon. I'd go like pally tank or warrior tank or like just some tank, priest, rogue, double mage, and just try to blow everything up. You have the mage for the
Really?
kicks. I would just try to blow everything up. Yeah, I would try it.
Th-
I
this
might
is-
lose, but it'd be cool.
This is really cool to see. Pepe Wheels and Ice Wit. They are literally the exact same XP. Both mages. They're in the same exact spot. It seems like.
Yeah, so last night, Lesmos, Cargos and I ran a Wailing Caverns on his Makara character. You know, the last thing he did before putting the character to the side until tomorrow. But we ran it with a mage, warlock, priest. I was on a rogue and he was on his warrior. And even though he was like, you know, he was 19 tanking, it still felt really good. DPS was really high between the rogue, warlock, and mage.
What
The
level
mage
was it
AoE, the mage and I were like 22 was the big thing. But everybody else was like 18, 19, 20.
I swear, bro, you have.
And yeah, things change, but like I think that kind of composition where like you've got the single target damage where you need it, and even just one mage, like one mage rank 1 arcane explosion, I think does a lot more damage than.
I'm telling you, this is my just bro science thinking about this. You guys have all done low-level dungeons in hardcore. You have one high-level character. They literally carry the group. Like that's what I love about this format is everyone's capped at 18. And I think that at 18 mage with a level 21, 22 DPS, whatever it may be, they can arcane explosion. But I swear with like full 18s, you're not gonna be able to get away with this. Like the play style is completely different. It's interesting to think about, and I want to see more tournaments roll out. Okay, so I think the biggest difference in this Wailing Caverns race compared to RFC is that obviously the classes have more abilities, but we're gonna actually. I think the fights are going to last a little bit longer, and the NPCs actually have abilities instead of just trogs, elementals, auto-attacking. In WC, you're going to have to combat healing touches, sleeps. What's the other one? Lightning bolt. And the crazy thing is, bro, the longer... the longer these fights go on with NPCs, so this even scales in, like, Ulduar. I struggle on, like, my hardcore runs. Whenever the boss stays alive... Whenever the NPCs stay alive and they have a chance to cast 3 healing touches, 3 sleeps, and your group either just doesn't keep up to pace, because normally you just blow through the mob's abilities, we're going to see the mobs stay alive for a long time, and it just makes for a completely different interaction than you're used to. So
Lone Star goes down level 7, Grace.
Which is a level 7 hunter.
I was just watching him, weren't we?
Yep, Lone Star goes down.
Rough.
Do we have a stream, or it was just...
I don't know if I have a stream for it now. Also, K Super's level 9.
Yep. K Super's absolutely blasting.
A sub
Is
1
K-Super-
hour level 10 is really good on Som. If you can get 10 on under an hour, it's actually crazy.
No pet yet? That's really nice.
It's really fun.
Oh, we
to-
get some.
It's fun to see people like K Super out here. You don't ever hear about these players. There's a lot of sleepers in the community.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's fun that we can put some of these people on a stage. Regardless
Little
of
frame
skill
droppy
level.
Grays.
Okay, let's close some
Close
more.
some tabs.
Oh, jeez.
I'm working on it. I'm just trying to be like Overwatch basically right now.
Yeah.
We can remind you if there's something going on. For anybody in the chat, if you guys are like looking at multiple tabs and you see some really cool play or a great death, Feel free to clip it too. We do not mind doing an instant replay here. Showing off our stinger animations that we've had built. For the transitions. So yeah, much appreciated to make sure that the stream is running smooth.
All right, FPS is good now.
Okay,
we're back.
It.
We're here. Saved.
Saved. This really does make me want to get a better computer, or maybe I just need a better graphics card, to be honest.
Are you're not dual PC, are you?
I'm not dual PC. You think that would fix it?
Yeah, because then you'd have an entire computer dedicated to just the stream out like resources.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's so frustrating. Well, something to look forward to.
Yeah, Asmongold sells PCs now, Grays. You could just you could just go hit up the I'm pretty sure he only streams to actually sell PCs. He's just a humble PC peddler.
Yeah, and as we learned in a recent Winky reaction video to Asmongold loves the hardcore community. He knows everybody plays it, and nobody's playing it just to make content.
True. That's a factual statement.
Very factual.
He's a humble PC seller, dude.
Just out here pedaling like the rest of us.
Mm-hmm. It's also very convenient how phallic the logo looks for the PC brand. Genius branding on them. They did it so they could make content out of it. Let's be real. Right?
I mean, nobody even uses PCs.
Yeah, who even plays gross, dude? I play on a Steam Deck.
I just have a
attached to a Macintosh. Like one of those big ones, the bulbous ones. It's like a purple back.
1987 edition.
Yeah. Huh?
That's what I heard this holiday season. Everybody got Steam Decks. Everyone's playing WoW. I guess the boomers want WoW to go mobile, no? I don't know about that one.
Honestly, I'm watching K-Super go through this Melanus cave. He is something else to watch. The efficiency that he uses.
Yeah.
It's really enjoyable.
I think we can all agree. Warrior's the hardest class to level in hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter has the highest skill cap. It just does in vanilla WoW. Between melee and ranged weapon swing timers, they're independent of each other. This definitely has the highest skill cap, and
especially pre-pet, because I feel like so many people when they get their pet, they're just auto shot Andes, you know.
Well, and then
like a lot of people will just give up on melee weaving altogether.
True, but then the hunters that you see utilize melee, ranged, and their pet all at the same time, and you know.
Yeah, and what I mean, granted, one of the difficult things for leveling, like sometimes you can't help it but to get a 2.2 weapon speed bow or gun, and when you have that, you don't tough. I guess you're stuck. Yeah, I guess you're stuck without auto attacking. Or
this is going to be a treat today. Out of all the leveling content, there's not many people that you see on a day-to-day basis that play Hunter this way. It comes few and far between.
Average that we're seeing next to him too.
Yes,
it should be average.
Just had average pulled up.
Vibin'.
Let me get average pulled up again.
Also, fun fact, guys, if there's any toxicity in the guild chat, or if you just don't like someone, don't draft them. Problem solved. Weed them out of the community yourself, bro. Let them level. Don't let them play.
Don't draft them.
Yeah, so
that's the way I look at it.
Dude, I'm looking at Shoal. He's flying 8.5. He got blessed with a small green pouch. He's got face cam on today. Wish I could link his stream.
Is there a death counter? We're up to 3 deaths right now, but I don't think we have a counter.
That would be really fun to have, actually.
So
I'll start one on the side. I'll just do a random counter, and every time someone dies, we'll pump it up. I'm sure we're gonna have analytics afterwards, because Tylen is an amazing individual with the Excel sheets, and they've been doing an amazing, wonderful job at analytics and stuff like that. So I'm sure a couple days from now we might get some really good insights, some graphs, some data on the tournament today.
I really hope that you can see the drafting process today. I don't know if it's going to take away from some of the magic. It's supposed to be like completely automated. Shoal just got a little low there, but he's a freaking paladin. Level 8 against the 9 bear, no problem here. I swear, dude, I've been playing Pally recently in a duo. Paladins can't die. I didn't understand why they were the god class and the hero class for allied, but paladins are unreal. But the drafting process today is going to be really fun to watch. And yeah, this guy he saw the RFC stream. He really loved what it did for the community. He thought it was enjoyable to watch, and he automated an Excel sheet for this draft coming up today and did analytics. Like, it was completely nuts, man. Blown away by the amount of people. You really never know who's watching, and like we got people from all different walks hanging out today. So it's cool.
Cargo's like, I feel like the mighty have fallen, dude. He was such a promising lead ahead of Tactics. Now we have people level 8 and 9, and Cargo's is out here level 7.
No, he's level 8. Yeah,
he's level 8 now.
Yeah, he's level
He's level 8 now.
Oh, was it one quest that just slingshotted him?
Oh yeah, he just hit 8, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
is Cargo's gonna go for old Icebeard? He's on the way out. Oh, Cargo's is going for the aggressive play.
Oh, he went for the pull, the kite up to the top, and then get in the cave before. Oh, this could be bad though for him. I'm not gonna lie.
This is flair.
This is the strat,
this is style. Right? Yeah, this is style right here. Watch, he holds him as long as he can.
The days came out though. Yo, he might be dead here. The days came out, bro. He's
he got
greeting too.
Y-axis on the days.
Oh,
Super unlucky.
Yeah, no shot.
No way.
Cargs. You have stone
He's at
form
50%. Does he get the box?
Oh, he's gonna make it.
He barely got the box.
He made it. Wow.
Go,
Ice Beard,
Cargos.
you dirty dog.
We
Did you
can't
get a
lose you
concussion
now.
Shout out? Nice, GG. All right, good job. Good job, Cargos.
Holy cow, bro! I was sweating it a little bit more than I thought that was gonna be free.
That was a risky play for sure. Icebeard literally walking out of the cave.
Oh my gosh, I didn't get an infographic on Icebeard today, but holy cow, that was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
That was cool. We got to catch that live. Oh man, I hope we get
other. Imagine for Icebeard abilities, it's just days.
Look at Cargos' XP go up right here. From 25%, he just got 25% on one level. 1,800 XP. I think that's an elite quest.
Yeah, it's an elite quest, bro.
Insane.
It's big.
Yeah, normally 900 XP. Looking at 1,800 on this server.
Look at this, man. I think that it might be time to take another look at an infographic, guys. I'm looking at Kha'Zix. Oh, he was just in the mine a second ago farming kobolds. Oh, you know what?
Well, I mean, we were talking about wands earlier, right? And
Please.
like, if Greater Magic Wand would still be worth it if everybody's going to have time to kind of level up and get whatever quest they want to do.
Look at this graveyard of pigs right here that he's walking through. If only he had skinning. Oh.
That's true. But yeah, like as we go through this, like, sure, like, you can get the, the Coastal Menace quest wand from Westfall. Best quest wand pre-20. But it's still not going to still hold a match to the Greater Magic Wand. And with the leveling pace that we're seeing, with 5.5 hours to actually farm mats, going for that Greater Magic Wand, definitely in the realm of possibility. Alliance subs. Definitely something that we might want to be looking at.
So let me see if you let's talk about wands for a second. We got Kha'Zix representing Goldshire for us. Let's see what Goldshire has to offer. Or Elwyn Forest, rather. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we have our good thing.
I'd like to present to you Elwyn Forest in the hardcore Wailing Caverns All-Stars prequel event. We have the Elwyn Forest on some servers at 100%. Some of the notable quests and areas that we're going to be at today is this first mine. And you're going to want to do gold dust exchange, get your bag of marbles. Everybody, whether you're a dwarf, even if you're night elf with 5.5 hours, if you have extra time, you're going to want to come over here and get it. If you don't know about bag of marbles, we even use this in Road to Rag against Ragnaros in Vanilla WoW. Decreases the target's chance to hit by 25% for 10 seconds. This turns Verdin from a Giga Chad into a... I don't know.
Into a Giga Chad that has a 25% less chance to hit for 10 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, Bag of Marbles, if you've got 5 charges of it, holds so much value on a fight like Verdin, where, yeah, it can crushing blow your tank and one-shot them.
Imagine your entire group has Bag of Marbles, and you stagger them. You have 50 seconds
of uptime. That's massive.
That's probably the entire fight, to be honest. So we've got Gold Dust Exchange. Oh, what else? So while we're in this area, this is something that we've done in the past. I farmed my Lesser Magic Wand here on a mage. I just did this from level 6 to level 8. I grinded And I don't know that this is going to be necessary on Season of Mastery, but this is kind of the route to get your Lesser Magic Wand. You can see the DPS. You have to farm 60 linen cloth. It really doesn't seem optimal today to stay in this mine.
Well, so I don't think you're going to have to farm it at while you're doing gold dust exchange, but I do think for any wand user, for every priest at the very least, if not all casters, taking the time after you're done or at some point during this leveling process to farm not just your lesser magic wand but your greater magic wand is going to show dividends, just from the better damage output that you'll be able to get.
Let me see. We should be able to see the greater magic wand comparison right here. So you can see the lesser's 11.33. If you did get your greater magic wand created, the lesser magic wand requires 10 enchanting skill. I think greater magic wand requires 70 enchanting skill. So
70.
You have to go way further down. But it's almost double the DPS on the wand damage, which is really
also if you get.
Oh, go ahead.
Also, if you get to 70 to get your greater magic wand, you can also make weapon oils at the same time.
Ooh, 8 spell damage?
And weapon oils are incredibly cheap. Yeah, 8 spell damage, super cheap to make. And you can make them right as soon as you can make your greater magic wand. You can make your oils.
Yeah, what is it? Strange dust and like a maple seed or something?
Yeah, it's super cheap. You have to buy the maple seed, and that's basically it.
It makes me kind of sad now that we're in Season of Mastery. I made some infographics. I was thinking, with hardcore one life, you might want to just farm linen cloth, get your greater magic wand as a spellcaster just as a cushion if you had time. And we actually had some details on Fargo Deep Mine and Jasper Old Mine in the mobs here. And some of the abilities that they had, their drop rate on linen cloth. I don't know that it's going to be that big of a deal.
So I think that what we're going to see instead is people going into Westfall, say, and killing smugglers and looters to get this linen cloth instead. The drop rate goes up, the number of cloth that are dropping.
Yeah, it's 2 to 3 instead of 1 to 2.
Yeah, and since you have time, you can be doing that grind a little later in your leveling process just to get more cloth if you need to.
Bring up the leatherworking slide.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think leatherworking is the play.
Really, really relevant in.
So you think
like
leatherworking's the play?
I think leatherworking is the play here because everyone's in the starting zone killing animals, and you'll be in the Loch Madon killing animals. You'll be in Darkshore killing animals. You skin all of them, and then when you're ready to make your greater wand, you just make a ton of rugged leather pants and then drop it for enchanting. All you probably need is like 15 rugged leather pants, maybe 20. And you can get to 70 enchanting. It's not too bad.
I've never gone the leatherworking route, but out of all the spellcasters, like kind of the 5 heads that I hear, they're always like, yeah, leatherworking's the play. In terms of speed, you do.
Especially on a fresh where there's dead enemies everywhere. You're running through the forest. There's dead mobs everywhere. You just run around skinning them, right?
Look at this graveyard. Look how many people are right here.
So the background of this slide, this very specific, farm where you've got these boars is a great hyper spawn. Everybody's killing boars there to try and get those 4 chunks of boar meat for Billy's Pie. And it's a hyper spawn that works in a very unique way where at least 5 have to be up at any given time. And I think there's only 8 in total. So you only have to kill half of them for one to magically respawn. And it happens, every 5 or 10 seconds or something that it'll respawn and check to see how many are available. So in this early portion of the leveling phase, you're going to have people killing them for you. And even for a while later, it's not like they're ever going to be hard to come by. It's such a steady, consistent source of leather.
I think if we were on regular servers, you can do Fargo Deep Mine and Jasper Old Mine. They both have kobolds, and there's 2 quests associated with them. It's the Bag of Marbles, and then there's like the Explosive Rocket quest as well, right? On one of my freshes, I think it was for the Psalm PTR with the increased leveling, with it being extremely dense, everyone's always at Fargo Deep Mine. So I came over to Jasper Old. The mobs are a little bit higher level, higher health. You have to deal with spellcasters. Maybe they go down a little bit quicker, but the drop rate's basically the same. But on a fresh environment, Jasper Old Mine is a lot less crowded. You more free mobs to yourself, you get the quest done earlier. And the other reason why you're going to want to be here, you get that Bag of Marbles and Explosive Rocket quest done. Out of these 3 quest rewards, the shipment to Stormwind, I think Explosive Rocket is the highest value, hands down. You get 15 Explosive Rocket charges by completing this quest.
Yeah, and the fact that it's an instant cast, 30 damage AoE that you can cast every minute, That's a lot of value for open world leveling, but like when you're looking at Wailing Caverns where you've got so many multi-poles,
Imagine your entire group
you know,
like that. Yeah.
that's a 60 damage in 1 second little burst.
Yeah, man. So Elwyn Forest has a lot to offer. For some of our spellcasters, everybody's gonna want to come here for their bag of marbles and their explosive rocket quests, 100%. And we'll take a look at Elwyn Forest again. Maybe whenever somebody comes up to Hogger, you never know. Maybe we got more slides. Oh, wrong slide.
So I want to point out again, not that we have to go back to him for like the umpteenth time, but K Super already with his pet at level 10, speeding toward level 11 even.
Oh my goodness. And the hunter quest to get your pet, I'm pretty sure with 100% XP is going to give you an entire level. Like, but by the time you get your actual hunter pet, you're probably level 11, to be honest.
So
Oh, for sure. Based LVUI enjoyer right here. That's what
It's
we're
actually
watching.
happened, dude. It's kind of making me
he is,
sad.
Yeah, he is already about 8 minutes, 9 minutes into his level 10, about to his level 11. He's like 85% of the way there. He's 70, 78, 79%
Yeah, he almost
of the
did
way
11.
there.
Just doing his hunter
Within
quest.
8 minutes. It's insane.
Huh. Sounds pretty good.
Sounds pretty good.
Nice.
It's making
Anybody else now remembering back to the glory days of Psalm? Easiest leveling of our lives.
Okay, so what's Tactics doing? If K Super's almost 11, Tactics is 9 3/4. He's almost 10.
But look at all those green. Look at all them quest completes.
Yeah.
Tactics is going to get to 11 off this.
Massive.
He's probably 11 for sure. Oh
Well,
my
'cause,
gosh.
yeah.
Yo, is it me or are these guys leveling really fast?
They're leveling really. But the thing is, too, like the whole community's leveling fast. There's so many 9s. There's like a bajillion 8s. There's like a bunch of like the 7s. I think are like even behind maybe the whole pack here. Like there's a lot of. There's a lot represented in each.
I'm looking at some of the major representation. We got Icewit. It said, "Oh no, 7 priests just went down."
I didn't get, on the EU, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I caught it on Icewit stream. That's so cool. A level 7 priest.
Yikes.
We're up to 4 deaths in the first hour.
Icewit's looking a little shook at that priest death.
Yo,
That's
Icewit?
gotta wake you up.
I'd like to give a quick shout out to my boy mid-20s male on Twitch, play Allstar in the he's playing a paladin. Shout outs to the boy who he has a Christmas stream goal on his stream that ended 4 years ago. He's pogging, guys. He's
Icewit?
pogging. Mid-20s male, bro.
Oh, everybody go follow
I
Icewit too.
thought you were talking about Icewit too, man. Describing a mid-20s man. I was like, yeah, this is Icewit.
Everybody
No,
go
no.
follow
mid-20s.
No, the name on Twitch is mid-20s male. It's kind of OP. I'm not gonna lie. It's a pretty sick.
That's
sticky.
a hilarious Twitch name.
Yeah, I like it.
Are you no longer a mid-20s male, Winky? Do you wish you were mid-20s?
Bro, I'm 31, dude. I'm a boomer at this point. Yeah, I turned 30. I turned 31 in October, bro. I'm like, I'm over the hill.
Yo, look at Peppy Star. He just sheeped old Icebeard. He's got that mage privilege. 8.5 coming up on 9. We need some new POVs, guys. If you want to share your stream in the Allstars Discord and the streams link, I'm gonna try and pull those up right now.
Quite a few.
Yeah,
I've Never Died is on there.
Also,
Rupert.
if you guys don't like the following that we're doing today, you can go look at these streams yourself. If you want to join the Discord and go check out all these streams.
Yeah.
Again, we're looking for clips too. If you find a great death clip, if you find a very highlight, we'd love to see them and showcase them.
Ooh, Freestar.
7 warrior,
bro.
Yikes.
Okay, back-to-back 7s just went down. Dude, it's Season of Mastery. I swear, with 100% XP, you can just go again.
You can
still get there. You can still get there.
Environment
Easily.
like this where everyone's racing, people are still throwing the respectful Fs in guild chat. You gotta love the community.
Just for anyone who's coming in late, maybe. I mean, we started this about an hour ago. FYI, this is a race to Wailing Caverns. We are doing a leveling tournament right now. We have about 4 hours left in the leveling. We're giving people 5.5 hours basically to level to 18. They have to stop at level 18, and then there will be captains assigned and a draft of the players that live long enough in a hardcore format to get to 18 and to Wailing Caverns. Then we are going to be racing through Wailing Caverns following along the progress of each group that's doing it. First person, or the first team, I should say, to clear all the bosses in Wailing Caverns, including the escort boss, is crowned the winner of the first Race to Wailing Caverns hardcore event. Just quick recap of what we're doing. It's on Season of Mastery. It's 100% bonus experience rates. People are flying through the levels. It is a one life solo self-found game mode. You cannot party up to do quests. You have to do everything by yourself. All of the items you're using, you have to find for yourself. You are allowed to run other dungeons if you are crazy enough to try and do that with other players, but you can only do it one time. So just quick rundown of the event. This is what we're doing, and we appreciate you guys being part of it, whether playing or watching.
This is blowing my mind, because I did hear some people say, because it's the normal hardcore rule set. There was no stipulation that you couldn't. I didn't even think about this, but people actually want to do dead mines today. And I'm seeing people level so quickly, I actually think they might be able to do it. How crazy would that be? We're doing a Wailing Caverns race. You have to do dead mines at a level. You can't be more than 18 in 5 bars. You have to do dead mines at level 17, which is pretty difficult to do. I don't even know if there's any reward to do dead mines at
Rule
level.
bar, bro.
You can't even use it.
You can't even equip it.
It's like 19, right?
No, I think it's literally just to get the head of Van Cleef.
Yeah.
To get your Staff of Westfall, your Westfall chassis, your
Can you
Tunic
do
of Westfall.
the quest that early?
Like, those big stats are huge.
Okay, imagine
and you'd have to
imagine a
speed
Staff
run
of
through the
Westfall.
dungeon too.
I think that quest like requires level 15.
Bro, Staff
Yeah,
of
but you-
Westfall would be insane. Oh
But
my
you have to
God.
speed run dead mines too. It's not even getting it to dead mines, right?
It's speed running dead mines.
You have
on
to
level
get there
7.
with like an hour left so that you actually have time to clear the dungeon
I don't
and
even
make
think
it
an
to
hour's
Wailing
long
Caverns.
enough
Like,
to turn in quests and make it to Wailing Caverns. There's no way.
so you basically would have to speed run dead mines and then go get ready to speed run Wailing Caverns. Like,
So the entire series requires level 14, and think about how long it takes to like find the messenger. You have to like get to Lakeshire, to Stormwind, all over the place. You have to escort the trader. That's going to be a big time investment for anyone to even get in there.
Yeah.
And then Winky, like you're saying, you have to speed run it under level. Probably use pet classes for tanking. VC collapse. I think that like when we were talking about comps, I almost for a second was thinking about the Van Cleef fight, thinking, I think that's a dungeon where you would stack 2 warlocks and just have them cheese kite Van Cleef throwing up dots the whole time, because they can do that. They can solo that pretty easily. While the rest of your party takes care of the ads. But I think it'll be a pretty wild time if any group decides to try and get in there. I think it might be worth it to do if you can comfortably with the amount of time get through the whole thing. But if you're trying to rush it, really speed run through without the kind of practice at that low level, I think we're going to see, even before we hit Wailing Caverns, a situation similar to what happened in RFC, where we see it like shockingly early.
I'm looking at Twitch chat. I gotta look at it on my phone because my computer's dying at the moment. Someone's saying, so the leveling speed doesn't matter at all. Tip can be to crown a speed leveler 2, just a minor prize, so it's a bit exciting to follow the journey. I feel
I
you
like
on
that.
Yeah, I like that. And
that's a great idea.
We're testing out it's 100% quest XP increase. We're hoping that even if people hit 18, the level cap, there's a little bit more preparation in terms of professions, farming gold for a vendor weapon, farming vendors for vendor weapons. Like, imagine a paladin with heavy spiked mace, where he does have an hour to sit on a vendor and hope that it respawns. We're hoping that this extra time is going to add another element to the race that you wouldn't see otherwise. And it also like evens the playing field with people that are a little bit slower at leveling. If you guys want to get involved, though, have star in your name, and you can whisper anybody in HC Cup on these servers to get a guild invite. Does anybody have a guild count on the guild members? How many people do we have?
We got 98 people, including the 3 officers on Alliance. So 95, or sorry, on NA. 95 NA participants. I don't know about
It's
EU.
19 teams if everyone lives, which they won't.
Yeah. It was up over 100 at one.
I mean, also our lowest members are level 4 still. So it's very reasonable, given all these deaths, that some people don't make it.
I think with Psalm, I'm not going to lie to you guys, I think that the leveling is going to be done quickly. I think getting to level 18 is 3 hours is looking pretty good. You get 1 hour from 1 to 10, and then 2 hours from 10 to 18. I think it's doable.
I think the net average is probably people are going to get there a little bit closer to the time. I don't think everyone's going to get there that quickly.
No, not at all. If you're speedrunning, though, yeah.
Tactics 11 and a quarter over here. Let's check in on Blorby, the warrior.
No, we have 5 people at level 10 right now.
Tactics got to be leading the charge at 11 with what's his name?
We've got at least 1 level 11 on EU, which is insane. Here, I'm actually gonna.
I'll be honest, man. I think the Night Elf zone is probably carrying. Tactics is in Westfall. He's not going straight to Darkshore with 100% XP. I guess maybe he's just coming here for the flight path. I swear, bro.
Yeah, I think he's investing early in his flight paths. When you're looking at Elwyn routing, you know, this is actually a really, really good play to invest in this flight path early. You can get even on Arrow with no XP buff. What is it? I think it's 625 plus. It's like 1,045 XP just by talking to a few people on your way down to Sentinel Hill. Between the Westfall Stew quest that you turn in halfway through, and the report to Gray, whoever.
Yeah, the report to Gray and Stoutmantle used to be the final thing you do in your 1 to 10 speedrun if you play Alliance Human.
And then if you're human, you're also getting the flight path quest from inside that tower takes you straight to Stormwind, which is your next step. So you're getting even more XP coming out of there too. You've got your flight path for later, you know, because you're all the way down in that bottom western corner of Elwyn. Why not take the jump instead of having to walk all the way through Elwyn again?
It's fun watching. So I am Blorby. He performed really well. This guy's he's a beast. He only shows up for these speed leveling cups. We're watching a Dwarf Warrior at 9 and a quarter, and then I got my man Cirque over here at like 8.5 in Elwyn. And so it's cool to see how they line up with each other, the different routes that they're taking. They're both Dwarf Warriors in different zones. We've got this little mage race going on between Pepe Wheels and Icewit right now. I think Icewit is 7.5. Oh, geez. Pepe must have turned in a ton of quests. That's the thing with Saw, man. You just slingshot XP. Icewit's probably going to catch up in a minute, but...
Sayadin pointed something out in chat. We're getting to the point where people might start doing this soon, and I want to touch on it. Remember the lunar event thing that I tried to do the other day, Grace?
Yeah.
Apparently, I did it wrong.
No, you can do it?
Yeah, you can do it. Sayadin did it yesterday. So the way you do this is the lunar event chat. In any major city, you get a quest where you spend some silver, you launch some fireworks, right? Then you stand in a moonbeam and you use a scroll that's on a 10-minute cooldown, which sends you to Moonglade. Now, every major city has a moonbeam in Moonglade. Once you're in Moonglade, all you do is wait 10 more minutes, stand in the beam of the major city you want to be teleported to, and use the scroll again, and it will send you to that major city. So you can go from Stormwind to Moonglade to Darn in 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute skip to Darnassus all the way to Darkshore, right? So you don't need to do the Ironforge skip, which takes, 8 or 9 minutes? But plus travel time to get out there and do that stuff. You don't need to do the Wetlands run, which takes like 18 minutes. Straight up, just teleport to Moonglade and teleport out of Moonglade.
Can we see? I really want to see somebody do that today.
I want to see. I'm interested to see if anyone's gonna do it. Sayadin brought it up because I went there and I was like, yo, you can't fly out of Moonglade. You can't use the Druid flight path either.
Right.
And then they pointed out that yes, you can do it via the teleportation scroll. It's a scroll that you get from doing the lunar event quest in a major city.
Oh yeah. So on EU, we've got 49 people.
Oh, I love that.
Oh wow, yeah.
Playing lowest level 7. We've got 2 level 11s already, which is absolutely huge.
So we're doing 10 teams drafted on each faction. So we'll have 20 teams total. Seems like EU's almost capped on participants. NA has, what did we say, 98 people at the moment? I think Cargos is on EU too, which is kind of funny. I want to check that in with
95 NA, 49 on EU.
I want to check back in with Apricot Cat. OG.
Cargo's level 9.
Man. She's playing Druid. I'm excited to see some druid representation in the tournament today. I don't think speed is going to be a factor, guys. I think that this tournament format today, you can roll whatever class you want, bring them to the tournament, and get to see their full impact, assuming you can hit 18. But she's 9.5. She's on pace. Let me check in on Abbers again. Another OG. Coming back for the tournaments. You love to see it, dude. What is Abbers sitting at? She's on a priest at 9.5 as well.
Do you guys know, does Peter stream?
I saw Peter's in stream. Yeah, another pumper.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, so he's level 10. He's a level 10 hunter. Highest other hunter besides K-Super that I've seen.
Let me see if I can pull his stream up without bricking the PC. We got another stream here.
We've got one level 10 priest and mage also. I'm going to ask if this EU priest level 10 already is streaming. I think that would be an amazing stream to see, because that is not a...
Only you're a priest enjoyer. What's so great about priest at 10 right now? Or just...
Well, what's great about priest is that you're getting rank 2 Shadow Word Pain. You're getting Mind Blast, which is a huge ability. You're just unlocking a lot more damage. You're going to be able to start clearing mobs a lot. You still don't have your wand yet, unless you insta-rushed your lesser magic wand. And I don't think you'd be level 10 if you did that right now. So you're going to need to be drinking more, sure. But your downing time on any mob goes down dramatically at this level.
Gotcha. Low-level priest is so good that it baited me into thinking that priest was really fun to level. That's how good it is.
And then you hit level 30.
And
I warned you, it was the paladin of casters.
I am hard stuck 50, just mental blocked.
It's something about the holy classes. They can never die, but also the thing they're fighting never dies.
Grace, you know how you got writer's block on your druid? That's the same thing with me and my priest. I can't. Every time I press a button, I'm like, oh man, what a day.
No.
That's a tough one. But yeah, priest is crazy. I mean, priest is super strong early on. That'll really help. Hopefully these priests can get their wands and add some DPS to the group as well. I think when you're looking at a speed run like this, it almost starts to mirror Mythic Plus, where your healers have to be min-maxing the healing that they're doing with weaving in damage. Because if they're only healing, if they're minimizing overheals and actually doing damage, that's almost like having another DPS, which is really going to help. That's not something you see in hardcore dungeons a lot. When I heal a hardcore dungeon, I just freak out every time someone in my group's under 90%. In this, you got to min-max that health bar and min-max that value to make sure you're getting through the dungeon quickly.
That's exactly true. You got to be making use of every single resource. In a normal dungeon, a healer might not really care about caster like DPS mana. As long as their tank is up, those two are going to keep pulling. But in a case like this where your max level is 18, your tank might be 17, 16. If you're running up against 19, 20 mobs, you're not really going to have that option to just keep going. You're going to want to make sure that your casters are ready all the time. And with the amount that people are going to have to be chunking through their mana and their resources, you might as well be drinking with them. You might as well use your mana, your resources to the full extent possible.
Or you just rock the melee cleave where the priest is just freaking out the whole time, trying to keep up with the warrior and 2 rogues and a hunter.
So very true.
It's fun. Okay, so I'm looking at tactics right now on a rogue. Hopefully frames are stabilizing. I think he's 11.5.
He's getting to the tram.
He's 11.5. He's going to the tram. It doesn't seem like he's doing the lunar skip like you guys were talking about.
He might not even be going to Darkshore. It might not even be worth it because.
So I think he's going to Loch Modan for the Stormpike delivery quest.
Oh, all of those were so
big. You're getting about 3k XP from this little Loch Modan back to Stormwind Loop on Era. Think about getting 6k.
Yeah, I remember this being a big deal on Era.
Yeah, so if he can get to level 12, and be going into Westfall or finishing out a final quest or two in East Elwyn, maybe just staying in Loch Modan and doing a quick loop there. He could very easily just skip his Darkshore loop.
It's making me sad, man. I want to see people do Hogger. I want to see I'm seeing like a different questing route with Season of Mastery with 100% XP. Like you're not forced to do every single quest in the zone like you are in Classic Era. Here it's like people are just like playing the game normally. They're tagging a couple mobs, doing only efficient quests, and like moving on to the next zone. Which
well, I think Hogger's very worth it. Just you don't find yourself doing it if you're going to Darkshore because you want to do it safely at like level 12, right?
Yeah, you'll do it later.
And you're not going to be there if you're going to Darkshore. So we'll see people do Hogger for sure. It's an elite quest. It's like an insane.
It is
value.
an elite quest on Season of Mastery, so you're getting like 1.5x or 2x the quest XP.
And you get a decent little green item quest reward, right? It's definitely worth to do Hogger. And we'll see it. I think people are just worried about doing it too early and dying.
Oh, dude,
you know?
Gash, Hogger, they got the fence post skips, brother. It's time to pull out all the stops. So once somebody gets the Hogger, maybe we'll go over the strats. We got Zergstar pulling 2 mobs in the Kobold Mine. I think he's like 9 though.
Yeah, so I think that this is probably leaving Dunmoreau early. I bet he skipped the entire eastern part of Dunmoreau.
Yeah.
Just went straight into his, like 9 to 11, whatever it is, or 10 to 11 Elwyn loop that RxP might normally take you to. He's doing those quick quests. He's getting those quest rewards while it's still, XP efficient. And then he'll start basically doing the exact same thing Tactics is.
I'm looking at Racecar. He's almost got enough. Oh, man, me and Cargos went over these hunter strats. You need like 17 silver to buy this badass bow. In the starting zone. It looks like he was right there, even with the increased XP. Seems like he has enough.
You also get increased. Well, you get 100%
armor.
increased money too, right?
Look
so
at this.
It's not just XP.
Oh, you get increased money.
You get 100% increased gold from quests as well.
Racecar's doing the Ancestry quest. Looks like he's following rested XP.
Oh, he might be going for the skip, dude. I don't know if you get XP from the Ancestry quest.
He's almost level 10. I don't know if he's trying to.
I mean, there's no point really.
As you can see, he is a horde enjoyer from the little banner in the background, so he might just be.
True. He might be lost in the sauce over here in Teldrassil.
So if I were Racecar right now, I would legitimately, if I'm like a silver off, I would be selling my armor, selling my current weapon.
No.
That's one of the big things I notice a lot of people forget to do when they're trying to get a new weapon. They're like just shy. They don't think to just sell the weapon they're currently equipping.
Yep, that and sell your boots.
No, I don't think he was the level.
Yeah, your boots, your belt,
get
your
rid of
bracers, like your low stat value items, just nix them.
Or if you know there's a quest coming up that's going to give you a solid replacement for that, just sell them. Just get it out.
Racecar, you live your best life, brother. He is low-level hunter. Dude, speaking of naked hunter runs, oh my goodness. Tainted HC in the community. I know this isn't related to this at the moment, but we have a level 45 naked no-hit runner. No-hit run going on in the hardcore community. He hasn't taken a single point of damage on a 45 hunter. And he's naked, so maybe he's doing like less damage or something. But it's pretty wild. He's doing the statics challenge, bringing the no-hit challenge into World of Warcraft. Nobody's completed it yet, and it's just...
I think Tainted is... I unironically think Tainted gets world first. Tainted is built different, bro.
The thing is, Burning was the same way.
The things he has done.
Burning,
dude, it's so hard
Burning was in the same
though,
category.
like...
I would have put all my money in on Burning, and they died at level 40 the other day.
Yeah, true. Tainted's nuts, though, dude. Like, Tainted has soloed 5 different dungeons on hardcore warriors. Right?
You can do that.
That's what I'm saying. He's built it, bro.
Okay.
Is it even possible?
Here we go, man. We're looking at a level 11 hunter. I think it's time to pull up the Teldrassil slide, guys. We went over Dunmoreau, Elwyn Forest, Peterson. He was a big Road to Rag influencer. He made this mega Excel spreadsheet for the Road to Rag event. This guy's a pumper. Obviously, he's over level 11 at this point. He's gaming, putting on a show for us today. You could go follow Peterson as well. But yeah, let's take a look at what Teldrassil has to offer in this hardcore tournament today, guys. I need that so bad.
Nice.
Okay, guys. Welcome to Teldrassil. Welcome to Teldrassil. There's really not much going on here. These starting zones, they don't have quite as much value as Elwyn Forest and Dunmoreau. Like, no bag of marbles, no explosive rockets. They don't have like a huge weapon like the Hogger Staff or the Vagash two-handed mace. One of the quests they do have, which most people in Teldrassil are going to do, is Zin's Bidding. If you've ever leveled in Teldrassil before, you've killed owls, tigers, your spiders, and oddly enough, maybe it does have an impact in today's run, is this Severed Voodoo Claw. I think this shares the same cooldown as Explosive Rocket and like your grenades, or maybe it's Hellstone Target Dummy, I can't remember which, but physical damage caused by the target reduced by 5 for 2 minutes. I feel like in the Dead Mines race against Van Cleef, this would actually be pretty significant. Against like a dual wielding bunch of attacks coming out, maybe Severed Voodoo Claw has more of an impact. On
you know what has the biggest impact in this entire zone, Grace, for today's challenge? Boggling Root, boy. 1 extra damage, bro.
Speaking of Boggling Root.
Boggling Root, bro. Did you put a slide in for Boggling Root?
I did put a slide in for Boggling Root.
You did not put a slide for Boggling Root,
Yes,
bro.
I did.
Let's go!
Dude.
Boggling Root, boys. We're pumping.
We're talking about Teldrassil, brother. There's not much going on here, but what it does have is the Boggling Root.
The Boggling Root.
Increases physical damage by 1 for 10 minutes. Guys, back in BWL MC parse runs, I was seeing Giga Chad warriors go farm their Boggling Roots, because I'm pretty sure this doesn't stack with anything else. Bro. But it did take up a buff slot, so I don't know how that worked. It's kind of a meme.
You gotta meme your Boggling Root, bro. This is massive, dude. This is huge. 1 DPS. What if that 1 DPS is the difference, bro?
Yo.
What if the 1 damage is different?
2 groups pulling Verdant at the same time.
No.
One of them has their roots boggled.
Oh,
That's it.
They're boggled out of their mind, dude.
Imagine
any bogglers?
Imagine a group of bogglers with their roots just boggled all over the place, dude.
They're boggled out of their gourd, bro.
So this is an interesting item. I'm pretty sure this drops from those little guys that spawn in the background, as you can see. Like, it's such a weird item, and they only spawn once you finish the Sprouted Fronds quest, which spawns these Sprouted Fronds that you loot off the ground, and it's like another mini healing pot that doesn't share cooldown with your healing pot. It does use Target Dummy and Hellstone cooldown, but while you're leveling, Sprouted Frond actually has like tons of survivability use.
It's really good for Melenis too if you're fighting and you need to pot and sprout root or Sprouted Frond.
Sure. So it's
because
really
Melenis is a terrible fight.
Yeah. Literally get NPC'd by a druid. So
that dude literally stun locks you, man. He's crazy, dude.
So you got some decent quest rewards here. So we got with the Voodoo Claw, Boggling Root, Sprouted Frond. Speaking of Teldrassil being here early, Peterson has the opportunity to find Black Moss Defeated, level 13 rare. I never really see the applications of these, but you can get this Cleansed Timberling Heart. This is a rare spawn. He drops a quest item 100% of the time, and once you turn it in, you actually get a really unique item. I saw this in Westfall the other day. There was a night elf that had a pet next to him, and it like freaked me out, you know, because you never see it. But
I've never seen the actual Timberling Heart before.
Yeah, it's pretty neat, man. So this could cause a lot of problems in your dungeon clear just because you can't control like the aggro.
Yeah, it sounds worse than it is helpful. But.
Yeah, but on
Yeah,
Verdant,
right?
bro, this is an on Verdant fight. Like you pop it on Verdant for sure.
Just for a little bit more DPS. And
yep.
Yeah. Kill him a little bit
What
faster.
if it takes a crushing blow from you, bro? GG. That little Timberling saved your life.
No way. I want to see a Cleansed Timberling try and tank Verdant first. I have a feeling he would just get 2 shots. I bet you could heal it as well. So if you don't have a pet class,
can you boggle it?
You boggle the Timberling?
Can you boggle the Timberling?
Dude, no way. No way that this
You're
Timberling...
scroll buffing the Timberling. And
Yeah. Well, because like Verdant, the scariest thing about Verdant at this low level is he stays alive just long enough. It's like a war of attrition. So if you can put out a couple hundred free damage on Verdant, we'll see it in the slide later how much health he has. It could make the difference. It's not a meme, but yeah, man, that's Teldrassil for you guys. That's what it has to
Look at
offer.
these assets, bro. Can we get +1s in the chat? Some W's for Graves with these assets. This man took 2 days off of streaming this week just to make these assets, man. He's pumping them out.
They're not just mine, man. There's a lot of people, Dennis, Brandong, putting a lot of effort in it. You think I drew this artwork?
We got another death, level 8. Bathstar just went down.
Oh no. I'm really rooting for everyone to get to this max level. I want to see as many teams as we can get in here. I know. On ally side, we might have more than enough, but still.
EU is up to 56 people.
Nice,
Yep.
man. So we might.
I think we're gonna have enough, man.
Okay. So one thing we didn't see in RFC was people getting out of the starting zones. Like, I didn't see many people die in the Ragefire Chasm race during the leveling portion, because I swear there's a huge difficulty gap from the starting zone to the Barrens. You know, once you get out of the 1 to 10 area, like the mobs literally run faster. And so I'm expecting to see a lot of deaths today, just because we're gonna be in
RFC was
Mudfall.
4 hours, right?
Yes, 4 hours.
Yeah, I feel like the leveling split, like right now, this looks like RFC did like 3 hours in. There's just like a bajillion level 11s.
Yeah.
And I guess that makes sense because we're what, an hour and a half?
We're an hour and a half in.
100%. It's
Yeah,
twice
yeah,
as fast.
It is.
Oh,
Yeah, we're right at the
crazy.
RFC split. True.
Crazy. It's
That's
almost
crazy.
like math works or something. That's wild. Sheesh.
You know, math is the one true known thing that works.
True.
Science doesn't exist.
Peterson just got a hunting
Birds
bow
are
to
fake.
drop. Are you guys seeing this?
A hunting bow?
On a hunter? What was the DPS increase on that? I didn't see what he had.
Probably pretty significant.
That's kind of crazy. It is literally cracked. A weapon upgrade on a hunter is huge at this spot.
So hunting bow is 4.62 DPS.
Yeah, I don't know what you have
8 to
previously.
16 and 2.6 speed.
So if you die right now, I'm saying this because Bastar just died and I saw him re-roll immediately in front of me. I think you're still fine, bro, because you no longer have contesting mobs in the starting zone, right?
Yep.
Like, I think you could honestly get caught up in less than an hour for sure, right?
Oh, I agreed.
Seeing how
Yeah,
fast.
Starhill
So-
is messaging me right now that they're about to do the Darnassus Moonglade
nice.
skip, the teleport from the Lunar Festival.
Link.
It's a YouTube thing, and I can't copy it from in-game. I don't have LVI on Era or on Som. Starhill, can you link it in Graze's chat so we can click on it?
Argos is doing his hunter quest in Dunmoreau. Looks like he's gonna hit 11 before he gets his hunter quest done. That's crazy, man. The 3 quests I think it's 3 quests that you turn in on hunter. Give you a ton of XP on Som. Almost gives you an entire.
I wonder what the
level.
point of the Dwarf Hunter Copium ended up being. I feel like Night Elf was just better.
I think there's some collusion going on between Cargos and Tactics, and he was convinced to go Dwarf for some reason.
No.
Yo, Shan goes down.
Death. A princess death.
No. Oh, I didn't have a
Tragic.
princess slide. Was it on
You didn't have
EU
a
or
princess
NA?
slide. And NA.
Shanstar, level 9 mage. Oh, he didn't know about the
F,
fence.
dude.
Brother, F's in the chat.
If only you had the slide, they would have lived.
If only they
Yeah,
would.
if they had that, if we had the asset,
Yeah,
we
had the
would've been
infographic.
fine.
They would have lived.
Oh no.
So,
Dude, Zerk's getting low. He's got 2 wolves on him. Oh my gosh, I think we might be watching a death live. Oh, and he's gonna almost pulled a Murloc in the back. He doesn't have a health pot. He does have a health pot.
Oh. The pot comes out? No?
pot comes, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I couldn't tell what that miss was, if he was trying to hamstring it and it just missed, or if he wanted to be in there the whole time.
Dude, he's stone cold in the
Stone
face right
face.
now.
Zerks, I
He
was
was not
sweating that one
phased at
for you,
all.
dog. We caught that live too.
Zerx doesn't even have RXP open. You see, he's got it loaded. He's like, I don't need this guide. Look at me giga pumping in a speed leveling
know
tournament
guide
without it, bro.
peddler.
Imagine being a guide peddler in 2022.
Oh, there's the YouTube link.
Oh, is this it? Nope, that's not it. Don't click that.
Okay. Just kidding.
I have a thing.
That's a different video.
I have a thing that ban that man.
Oh, good. Get him out of here. Jace.
Hermit.
GG.
Saved.
GG.
Winky, you saved me. Thank goodness I didn't have I don't even have my own Twitch pulled up because my computer's bricked right now. Saved.
It's only a perma for now. It's only a perma for now.
Some pretty aggressive Burma.
Hey, man.
So sometimes, boys, when you break the #1 rule of the internet, bro, you gotta pay the consequences.
Was it a Rick roll? What was it?
Yeah, it was a rickroll.
Feels lag. Yeah, I'm trying, man. We're not loading anything else new on the stream for now. We're taking a
They're
look.
unbanned.
We're taking a look back at K Super. I can't tell what level he
Just hit
is.
just hit 12, I think.
Yeah, he's working on 13. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got a level 12 hunter from K Super. Let me check in on tactics. Our obviously fast speeder 12.5. Okay, Rogue is catching full stride. He's done the full Elwyn, doing the Dunmoreau arc
We've
here.
also now on EU got a 12 Paladin. So Paladin catching up to the gang.
Yeah, we have a 12 priest, paladin, warlock, and hunter on NA. Pretty good spread, to be honest. No one's like super far in the lead here.
Yeah.
I'm really these leveling tournaments, they kind of evolve over time. And at different hour marks, we're gonna see people working on different things. It's gonna be really fun to see people evolve from the starting zone to the next. I want to see some Hogger attempts. I want to see some elite quest attempts.
Yeah, tactics going through Dunmoreau right now at level 12.
Let me see.
A very interesting play.
It looks like Sidon linked a VOD from their channel of them doing the skip. If you wanted to click through it.
The wetland skip?
Yeah, the Lunar Festival skip.
Oh, yes, I do want to see that. Yeah.
Here I'll DM it to you
Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be sick.
on Discord. You have Discord up, you can read Discord messages.
Yes.
Thank you,
Hey,
Sidon.
guys, this is a question for the team. Actually, not even prompting, because like I'm trying to bait an answer. Actual question. Since it's like Som and these characters are just stuck on Som forever, like can an alchemist trade pots to their group once they're a group or no?
No, it's hardcore rule set,
No,
right?
hardcore rules.
No, then okay.
No trading.
Easy.
Just to keep it.
And at the end of the day, it's
streamlined.
it's a 5.5 hour leveling journey. You know, nothing that can't be replicated.
Make your own pots. No, I don't know. It would be cool to be able to trade, man. For sure. It's kind of awkward as soon as we do something like that. New people in the community just assume you can trade, and
Yeah, no.
it's too
Yeah,
bad that
it
we
would
can't,
mess
man.
up on
I'm
the-
telling you, bro. If we had a real
You're
one-life
dropping
server-
frames again, by the way.
Oh, okay. I mean, things are loading.
We're frame dropped.
Man, Zerg's been fun to
We
follow.
should have been buffering these things all day.
True.
I mean, I don't think you can you?
No, not at all.
You're better now.
Okay, Blorby. Ice Whip. We're gonna check in again. Almost level 10 on the mage. He's half a level behind Pepe Star.
Yeah, what else
Oh.
thigh gap you doing?
Yo, speaking of, actually, guys, I gotta take this opportunity. Pepe Star is on Mange Claw. So we took a look earlier at the Gash. Really, the only other high-value thing in Dunmoreau, other than the density of quests, and like that Trog area that Tactics was at, Blorby was at a second ago, you do have Mange Claw. Because
Yeah, the Lost Pilot quest, right?
yeah, if you could take a look.
Yeah, you get a
Great
really good
weapons.
dagger for this, yeah.
Let me.
I even used this dagger on my Warlock
Feast your-
in no hit because it's a 1 Agi dagger, and Agi gives you dodge chance, and the off chance you get hit by something.
Shut up. So
Yeah.
this is obviously like a OP quest because the quest rewards right here. This is probably the second most valuable thing in the zone, in terms of items, rather than just raw XP. You've got a pilot.
Wait, are you telling me you have a slide for this?
Yes, this is.
But you
this is
don't have a
high
slide
impact
for
quest.
Princess.
Well, I don't think Princess had a good quest reward.
Well, you
It's a
kill-
princess.
you killed someone, bro.
True. True. No
by
one was
not
gonna
making
die
the
to
slide.
Mange Claw.
Yeah,
To be
so
honest,
like,
man, we
but
had a
these- but
budget
these,
this time.
yeah, these quest rewards though are so insanely good, to the point like I even think Compact Hammer has real high value for a lot of classes. The top end, very massive. Punch is shared with me. Very, very good hardcore rogue. She usually will take the hammer as her reward, and when she transitions over to Elwyn or Darkshore or wherever, she will stop in a major city and train maces just to make sure that she's getting better top end on her Sinister Strike. And I've tried it a few times.
It's a play.
It's a big play. It works really, really well.
I just don't like using a club on a rogue. It's just
Yeah.
it's
No,
it's not
I would
good role
prefer
play for me.
Axis. I would prefer Axis on a rogue. I think they did the right thing in Wrath by giving them one-handed axes.
Star Heel, by the way, whispered me in game. They confirmed that the Moonglade skip just worked for them as well.
No way.
Yes.
Okay, I've got
What a crazy time for this then.
Let me. Okay,
I know, right?
Let's look at this. Saiden said that she did this skip. It's 11 minutes long.
Yes.
So
yeah,
guys,
so it's you use the scroll to get there, then there's a 10-minute cooldown before you can use it again. So you just hang out in Moonglade for 10 minutes, go poop, you know.
Yep.
Do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah, well, and I mean, if you like count boat times, for example, or the time it takes you to get like from like Felsamar
It's at least
to
10
the
minutes.
skip anyway, like
Yep.
you know through wetlands
Okay.
or something.
So-
You know that's gonna be your 11 minutes. This is definitely faster, especially if you're a human.
So she had a pre-quest. She did this lunar invitation, and
You don't even need that one though. You can straight up just do the pre-quest, pick it up in the city, right there, right where she is.
and this gives you a scroll, and it
Yep.
teleports you to Moonglade. And now once you're in Moonglade, you can use the scroll. There's like 4 ports right here, right?
Yeah, there's
like
all
major
these different portals, and they're all different major cities. So then you just
But
wait
isn't
10
there-
minutes, and you go into the portal of the city that you want,
Dude,
and you
But
use
you-
it again.
You
This
have
is-
to be in Moonglade for 10 minutes.
Yeah, because the
scroll's on
scroll
cooldown.
has a 10-minute cooldown.
Wow.
Oh, I see. So that's where it takes you 11 minutes.
Dude, I
Yes.
never knew.
I see.
I honestly, type a 1 in the chat if you thought the Lunar Festival was garbage. I thought that the Lunar Festival added like 0 value to the game. You're always getting these stupid coins.
Yep.
You can't turn them in anywhere. I feel like the Lunar Festival was always a huge letdown. I didn't know that you could teleport. To
Yeah, so
Moonglade.
if you're fast forward in the VOD for like 8 or 9 minutes, she's just gonna she's killing and skinning critters, right? Min-maxing
I
time.
mean that's a great way to min-max your time. If
That's
you've got
hilarious.
skinning, if you
Yeah.
want to like level up a weapon skill.
Shut up.
Yeah.
What can you do with Moonglade while we're waiting? Weapon
Skin
skill,
critters.
defense skill,
critters,
attack
man.
him in unarmed, don't kill him and let him hit you maybe.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, why not?
Level up your skinning. I
Yep.
swear, man. Only in...
So if you skip ahead though, you'll see towards the end. Oh, it's
So
off
she's
cooldown.
mentioned-
Time to go.
Yeah, like if you're one of the people planning to do dead mines
So-
for some insane reason, you could literally upgrade your unarmed skill.
So then you just click the scroll in
your.
your bags again, and you teleport, and boom, you're in. You're in
Wow.
Darn.
That's insane.
Very nice. So the Lunar Festival skip is in play today.
Confirmed.
To go.
Confirmed and working.
Can work the other way around for night elves to get to Stormwind.
Sure.
Talk
Yep.
about an easy way for night elves to get their marbles.
Talk about an easy way to start a duo.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
Right?
that's something.
I remember
start
Cargo's talking
your
about how,
druid paladin duos right now, guys, because this is the easiest it'll ever be.
you know, I bet after seeing that, Cargos is really wishing he had gone night elf instead of dwarf.
No.
Yeah. Yep. Because that was, I think, like, there's got to be a
That was
play
the
why
hang-up.
he went dwarf, because tactics told him to, right?
So I'm looking at Peterson right now. 12.5 on a Night Elf Hunter. You want to compare that to Cargos? Is that a fair comparison? Cargos
Oh.
is 11 and a sliver. He's
barely
kind
11.
of stuck
But
in double
wait.
row, yeah?
You can use that skip to train bows on a dwarf hunter as well.
True.
Oh, is that nasty?
Right?
And bow
That's
progression.
nasty.
Bow progression is like
Way better.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I was looking at the hunter bow stats compared to other bows you can get. Because Peter was level 11, the vendor bow is actually better.
Yep.
Super unfortunate. I mean, great that he got some vendor silver at the very least, though.
Nah,
if he had found it earlier than 11, it would have at least served him for a level or two. Like it was
Yeah,
some
and-
0.8 DPS.
Zades in chat just really pointed out something really, really big. If you're playing a druid, you can teleport to Moonglade anyway. So you just do the main city quest to get the scroll, teleport to Moonglade yourself, and then teleport
You
out.
don't even
No
have to wait 10
cooldown.
minutes.
You have an instant port every 10 minutes to go to any major city.
Wait, so druids are just absolutely broken.
Ooh, that is nasty.
Druids are filthy,
I didn't
dude.
think about that. Druids are mages at level 10.
Yeah. Druids are mages at level 10.
Oh my gosh, during the Lunar Festival. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's actually really, really
I'm
dope.
about to put that on my Druid survival guide.
Yeah, you should, bro. That's
And
huge.
dude, the Lunar Festival is like a month long. It's like one of the longest holiday events.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Wow.
3-4 weeks or something. It's crazy.
I wonder if Kat knows about the tech. I did not know that.
We'll find out.
So she's
Yeah,
on
she's-
level
she's-
10.5 Druid.
Yep, finishing up. She's
3
on
hours.
EU as well, I think.
Yeah, we got 3.5 hours in. I think if you're level 10 at this point, you're probably on pace for. Is it fair to say 18? I don't even know how to speculate right now. Like,
It's tough, man.
Average
It's tough
is
to
10.5.
know.
It's tough, yeah.
Pepe Wheels is almost 11. Blorby, he's rocking Warrior right now. I think he's at 12.
I mean, we're almost 2 hours in. About 40%, maybe 30%, 35.
Tactics is pumping. His daggers are shining,
I
in the sun.
think that for the people who are level 10 right now or below, we might be seeing a decent number of 15s, 16s in the group, which I think makes it a little more fun. But yeah, we definitely have a solid group of people, barring any deaths, barring any weird stuff going on. We'll have a decent group of 18s, which is great. You know, we like seeing level 18 captains.
Yeah, I want to see more 18s. I want to see more full levels in this group, because in this race that you couldn't do in RFC, I want to see people actually have the opportunity to like push speed. If they feel like, you know, we're like 3 or 4 packs behind the lead group, it's like, guys, you know, we can make a difference rather than just being way too low level.
Well, there was a moment when you and Winky were gone pretty early in the stream where Lesmos and I were chatting, you know, it'd be really fun to see this actually as a dungeon race rather than, you know, a Monka-esque, you know, butt-clenching moment. Are they even going to survive?
Yeah.
So F's in the chat for Star Heel.
Really fun spot.
Just went down at level 7. They had something come up. They had to drop out of the tournament, so they said they were going to do the Moonglade skip to see if it worked. Then they died.
Oh, big rip.
Big ass. Thanks for helping us out with that, Star Heel. Appreciate it.
Yo, Shoal grabbing his elixirs of strength on a paladin.
Let's go, Shoal.
Man. That might be the play. That's big Shoal. We ready together with Shoal.
Yeah, Shoal's great. He's my favorite Canadian.
He's Canadian?
Yeah.
Is he though, Winky?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're taking a look at K Super again. He's now level 13. I can't see his XP bar, man. His UI is too 5-head for me.
Oh, it's above his chat in the lower left. He's about halfway through.
Oh, there it is. 13 and a half.
Yeah, it took me a long time to find it.
Tactics is 13 and a quarter, but I swear, man, Dark Shore is just a little bit faster. No shade to K. This guy's an amazing hunter right now. I think he's in the lead, actually. I think this is our leader.
Quick shout-outs to No Hit Jerome in the chat. Appreciate the best clip of all time, flying off of a Zeppelin and dying.
Oh yeah, 40. That's iconic.
Legend. We will
literally
iconic
death clip.
Yeah, that is a good one. That is a good one, Jerome. Yo, good to see you, brother.
It's so cool that we can like read names in chat and identify moments of World of Warcraft with those people. Like, the hardcore mindset is just such a weird but really, really interesting and cool like thing in general. It adds a lot of value. I'm telling you, contrary to what some people might say.
Okay, I want to pull up. I'm going to try and close some streams. I want to pull up some people we haven't seen yet.
Oh, yeah. Remember that time Jerome baited Cindy into the shark with the Titanic theme song?
Yes.
Dude. I completely forgot about that. Yep.
Goated.
That was good. That was goated.
Oh, Carcass is doing Vagash.
Let's go! We have a Vagash killer.
Oh, no, but he doesn't have the tag.
Frames.
Yeah, big frames.
Saved.
Okay, we're good. We're saved. He should be staying, though, right? He's going to kill Vagash. There's no way he kills Vagash without the tag.
Oh, my goodness.
He might just be helping because he wants to kill Vagash, and he doesn't... Waiting on this respawn is worth. That's an elite quest, bro. You have to do the elite quest.
Dude, you're looking at 1800 XP.
Yeah.
It's a pretty quick respawn, too.
Is it?
It does, yeah, it takes less than 5 minutes.
Just in spirit of being next to Vagash, if you didn't see, and you wanted to know more about him, he is a level 11 elite, 666 health. He has a frost stun. It was kind of like Taragamon with the uppercut blast wave combo. Got another low level elite here. If you're not careful with him, depending on what class you are, you can find yourself in trouble real quick with Vagash, and he's just got huge upgrades. Nothing.
No, guys, you're really setting the bar very high for other people that have to run these types of events in the All-Stars tour with these assets.
We're just gonna force Grays to do them for us.
I can share.
Yeah,
it's all video format.
Easy.
Yeah, I was gonna say
the problem is you also have to buy everyone a widescreen monitor.
True. True. Oh man. So
imagine being a widescreen gamer, bro. One's in chat if you use a widescreen monitor.
I don't think.
No. I think to get some better responses, one's in chat if you use a normal monitor.
I don't like the widescreen, dude. I cannot do the widescreen, man. It's just not my vibe.
Carlos is fighting, by the way, right now.
Man, that was a quick respawn.
Yeah,
I'm telling
dude.
you, it's like a minute, 2 minutes tops.
Laptop Andy, let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Not the right
We love
slide.
Laptop Andrews. No hit Jerome, just not even using a computer, hitting us with the
Yeah.
0.
No,
Cargo's-
Jerome plays with his mind, bro.
Cargo's is based. He's putting on a show force. Thank you for using the guard and not the fin skip. Let's go.
Yeah, I think honestly the guard is much faster, right, Grace?
True.
Yeah, as
the
long as
defense-
you've got the damage output and you've and
Yeah.
the mobility.
He's got
Like
50%.
some classes just cannot get him safely to the guard.
He
which-
doesn't
Yeah.
even need
Always
the
a
guard,
shame.
but it just makes sense. To...
Yeah, the guard just is faster kill time, right? More DPS output. Like you don't have to
Absolutely.
jump on a fence and stuff.
Yeah, as long as he's able to like make up the time, running back to turn in this quest,
Filthy.
he's golden.
Filthy.
Yeah, I play on an old square monitored box computer and I stream with unregistered hypercam too. Or fraps.
I do really enjoy that we are seeing ourselves twice on this gray stream. Cargos just has the 4 of us in the corner of his.
That's so goated from Cargos though, having like the mainstream audio on with the commentators on it. Like
Please listen to us. Well, it's funny, bro.
It's
As
so
a competitor,
sick.
you miss out on like watching the stream and like we're doing all the overviews and slides. You probably want to. It's like Cargos really wants to play it. He probably wants to
Bro,
watch it too.
Oh,
though.
absolutely.
Cargos gets partnered and the quality of his stream increases incredibly overnight. Like look how clean it is right now, bro.
No, that's
1080p.
widescreen
He's got the logo, bro. He's got the widescreen.
It's the
He's
widescreen,
good.
dog.
He figured out how to add like a bot to his chat and like put a thing on the
Brother,
screen.
you can
dude.
only watch a stream in 1440p, by the way, or 720. This is a widescreen Andy enjoyer. He's been converted.
No, that's just you because you have a widescreen. That's the options that gives you, right? Is you dingleberry. Jesus Christ, I can't believe. What am I doing here?
Sorry, me and
All
Cargos
right, bye,
are
Winky.
widescreen brothers.
Why are we here?
It was really great time. I'm glad we could help out with this. We're gonna take a step out now.
If you don't have a widescreen, don't talk to me. Look at how crispy his
Yo,
stream
Clipping
is, though.
shipping boys.
Look at how crispy his stream is, dog. We're doing this on a widescreen too.
Yeah, we are.
The whole stream. I think it's scuffed. Honestly, I think because you guys have the top and bottom black bars, I might actually do it on a normal monitor in the future. I think playing on it is better, but like the rebroadcast of the stream is kind of scuffed.
I
'cause
mean-
nobody has a widescreen monitor.
It's good that you came to the conclusion on your own. You know what I mean? We just had to let it happen.
Let me crank this back
I'm
down.
buying a widescreen, dude. Fuck it. I'm sorry.
I'm
I'm
buying
doing
a
it.
PC
I'm in. I'm
after
joining
this.
I'm joining the gang.
You have to, brother. Widescreen
Send me a link,
bust.
Grace. Send me the one that you and Carter.
I
bought. I'll buy
actually-
it.
Be the most out of touch brand ever. It's like, guys, I really wish that you guys weren't doing all your events in widescreens. Like, just
yeah.
get a widescreen then, everybody. Come on, dude. What the hell? Why do you guys have widescreens?
K Super is in Dark Shore. Did we go over Dark Shore already? I don't think we did.
I don't think we did.
We're gonna
We haven't
see-
really had a reason to yet.
No.
So I really love how Tactics is at level 12, right? Ian Lock Modan currently.
doing the quest.
Or
of
sorry,
death.
at level 13, doing the ear collecting and miners gear quests. Fully skipped the Darkshore routing. Able to abuse the XP boost that you're seeing on Som.
This is some 5-head. This is what we talked about before we started the stream. He knows so much about the stupid game, man. I guess. Yeah, he doesn't need Darkshore.
It's
Nope.
the stupid
Travel time's
game
not
we
worth
all
it.
wish we knew about.
Yeah, tactics is just.
Yeah, I
he's
mean,
better. He's
'cause
better than
we-
you. He's better than me.
Because on the other side of things, like we've got like K Super sitting on the Bashal Iran quest, which can be a hard bottleneck. Sometimes you just do not get lucky at all with the drop rates of those earrings. Like I've been there for 45 minutes before trying to finish that quest.
Really.
Ellipse Star just went down at level 9, by the way. That makes 9 on our death count. We have had 9 competitors die. That is a solid, 5% of the amount of people that are competing today?
Bro, I've not seen a single person die in EU.
Peterson's almost
We had one.
13. I think we had
We had
one.
one EU death so far. That's confirmable anyway.
He was just.
Oh, real quick. We've been going for 2 hours. We've been leveling in 2 hours. For anyone who's new here, this is a leveling tournament. We are trying to race. We've given people 5 hours to make a character with star in their name on Season of Mastery, Classic WoW. Their goal is to get to level 18. Then we're going to take them all to Wailing Caverns. Whoever gets between levels of 15 and 18, they have to stop at 18. There's a hard cap at 18. They're going to go to Wailing Caverns. There's going to be team captains chosen from streamers who are going to do a draft pick volleyball high school gym style of everyone who's there. And then they are going to race through Wailing Caverns. The grand prize is a $500 cash prize to the team that gets the first clear of every boss in Wailing Caverns, including the escort boss, without dying. Everyone cannot die. If you die, you have to delete your character. It's solo self-found leveling. You understand what we're doing. But for anyone who's new here, thanks for hanging out. We appreciate you. And if you want to get joined, you want to start doing stuff like this, ! Allstars in the chat. And it'll hit you with the Discord. We opened today to allow anyone in the community to come join these events. Please do. They're super fun.
Man, this is really exciting. I don't think that we're nailing the format at the moment. This is a prequel to this Dungeon League that we're going to launch next month as well. And so we're testing the waters with leveling speed times.
Grace,
whether or not you have an organized group or not.
Self-promoted guinea pig here.
Yeah. And it's fun. It's not a perfect format, but I think over time, I wonder if we're going to lose the magic of like fresh though. Like, because people are going to approach these dungeons and these leveling races a little bit different than. I don't know that we'll ever have the shock factor of Ragefire Chasm again, like we did 3 weeks ago.
I don't think we need to try and find it though. I think we'll get our. I think we'll of course metas will form, right? Like this is going to be a thing for the next couple months, right? There will be metas that form for sure.
One of the big draws of these dungeon draft tournaments is their accessibility. It's an easy commitment. It's just one day of solid gaming. You get a little taste of speed leveling, get a little taste of speed dungeoning. The wildcard aspect of RNG for gear, whatever, but also just not knowing your team makes for a lot of exciting possibilities for gameplay. You might be Lesmos wanting to look at everything around a double mage comp, but there might only be one mage that gets there. Or you might not be able to draft any mages. What do you do then? A lot of exciting things to come. I really I'm
the most excited, if I have to say anything about what the All-Star stuff we announced today. The most exciting thing for me is the World Tour, where you have a team of friends. You guys choose your team before you even start leveling. And you push as hard as you can to race through higher level content over a longer period of time. You level at your own, you level as you would normally, playing every weekday or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, you do have to play solo for that.
Yeah, and it'll be really exciting because there might be the best team, right? The fastest team that works the best and really well. And they might lose 2 critical players in the same week, right?
Just casually out there leveling the world, they might just die.
And then they might completely miss one of the World Tour events because their team has people that are leveling up again and they died, right? Which means that they may have gotten first place for the first 2 events, but they're going to miss points from the 3rd event, and then maybe they can be caught up for the 4th event, right?
Yeah.
What's cool too.
Go ahead, let's go.
So what's cool with the World Tour too is, say like we do the World Tour Fresh, which is going to be again whatever date that ends up being on. I know it's in the list, but you guys can all go check it out.
Yeah, Monday the 27th of February.
If you don't have a team by World Tour Fresh, that's fine. You can register a team, right, all the way up to the first.
You can register. Actually, you can register at any point.
Yeah, you can register a team, so you can, you can roll and you can, find people in the world, and you can be like, oh man, I played with this guy in Road to Rag, or I played with this person in Road to Rag. I would love to be on their team. Boom! Now you guys can start to get a team together, get a group together. You can see who's leveling all at the same time, as long as they started on that fresh date, right? And we can verify that.
Yeah, as long as they didn't start before the 27th of February, you can get them onto your team. You can register a team starting today all the way through March 11th. So you've got plenty of time. We are going to be creating an LFG tool for it too.
Dude,
we just lost a level 13 Warlock.
No.
Yikes.
They were the number 1. They were the highest level in the guild.
No. Link.
Or Brave Brother.
In Westfall to an unknown. Oh, and then it said Harvest Watcher. Harvest Watchers are tough Warlocks, man. Harvest Watchers go wrecked.
Harvest Watchers do not get threat build. The Void cannot build threat on a Harvest Watcher.
And they can't get feared.
It can't be feared.
What, are they immune to like shadow damage or something? What is it?
They're immune to
basically.
They're immune to fear effects because they're mechanical, same as bleeds or poisons.
Yep. and taunts.
And
No,
taunts.
I understand.
Yeah.
Why can't the void generate threat on a harvest?
Because the
So
torment
much-
or whatever ability it is that the void uses as a taunt basically, and it's immune to it.
Yeah, so like you're competing with void threat just on its auto attack damage. So
Yeah.
your warlock is going to be doing a lot more threat than just auto attacks can accomplish.
And you cannot fear it if you pull threat.
Right. I know.
Which is why on the no hit challenge, we just don't do those at all.
Yep.
Right?
Dude, level 13 warlock at this stage, man, that was gonna be a huge value pick.
That was gonna be massive pick. Yeah, I mean, okay, if they're level 13 2 hours in, they go again, right? They could easily get 15 in the next 3 hours.
They could,
Oh, absolutely.
Right?
they could hit 15
You-
and get drafted. And,
Yeah,
and a
you
warlock
immediately
head
roll
is high
again.
value, even if you're 16
Very
by
high
Verdant,
value.
I swear, you get a couple heals
And there's
off
no
and get some free
competition in the
damage
lower area. Like you could for sure catch up to where you were.
Oh, jeez. That's so sad.
Why is it
Physically-
only ally? Graves, why are we doing ally only? People have
we're
asking.
doing- Yeah,
A little
it's
variety.
a little variety, but it's hard to draft these tournaments with two different factions. I think we have like
gets too
100,
split.
100 NA participants and 50 EU participants, and we're doing 10 teams on each server. So if we had it split between each faction, it'd just be way more complicated. It would be cool to do both factions if it was like a, I don't know, if we had a bigger community maybe, but
Let me open this discussion wide open for you and chat. I want to hear people's responses to this, okay? This is an alliance-only Wailing Caverns tournament. In a one-life game mode, what is the safest or best way to get to Wailing Caverns at level 18 if you're coming from the alliance side?
Ashenvale.
Theramore.
Ashenvale
bro,
down.
I swear, swimming down to Booty Bay is like the freest thing in the world.
Okay,
It's so free.
okay, Grays, do you want to go over, there's 3 methods basically to get to Wailing Caverns from alliance side. Do you want to go over the methods alone real quick so people understand that there's different ways of doing it?
Well, and I like how all 3 of the other casters, Winky, gave different responses to that question.
Yeah.
Everybody
Exactly.
hates it. Everybody was talking about how Ashenvale is going to be the play. I always just STBC is just so free for me.
So okay, explain Westfall to
So
Booty
you gotta
Bay.
get-
How does that work?
You're basically at dead mines at that southern tip, and there's nothing in the water. There's like a rare spawn fish, and there's sharks way off on the coast, and you gotta dodge the elite near Booty Bay. But I mean, it's pretty hard to die on that swim. That's probably I didn't math it out. I feel like it's like a 10 to 15 minute walk from like dead mines to Wailing Caverns. Maybe it might even be longer if you miss the boat. Like 15-20 minute travel time. Ashenvale. So if you're leveling on, if you never go to Darkshore with this 100% XP like tactics, I don't know how he's gonna get to Ashenvale. Maybe he does the Booty Bay skip, but yeah, you just go Darkshore down into Ashenvale, and then from Ashenvale to Barrens, you're probably running past level 22, level 23 mobs, 5 levels higher than you, but pretty easily avoidable. And then what's the third one? What am I missing?
Theramore.
The third one,
Theramore.
there's Theramore, and then there's also risking the STV run,
Yeah.
like running on the road.
I would
No,
never-
you
I
can't
would
run on the
seriously
road in
never.
STV. You cannot. It's literally impossible.
I've seen
No.
someone do it, bro.
No, you haven't.
I have seen somebody
you
do it.
have not.
Yes, I have.
Brother, I've ran that road thousands
It's
of
such a
times since
sketchy road,
for the
dude.
last 15 years. There's no way you can walk through STV at level 18.
It's not the way I would do it. That's for sure. Do you think we're gonna have any deaths on the way to Wailing Caverns?
I hope so.
Maybe.
Do you think anybody's pulling a shark in the water, or
I
pulling
really-
a red
I
mod in
really
I,
hope so.
Ashenvale,
I think it's more likely that
or pulling a guard?
someone AFK swims and they drown.
What if
Oh,
somebody
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
know the shortcut from Ashenvale and they try to go through the guard post and they pull horde guards?
Would that be exciting? Look, if I can get one thing out of this event, it would be to prove that the Theramore run up the Dustwall of March beach is the fastest, safest way to Ratchet.
Theramore, bro? No.
That
Yeah, you
sounds a
take the
little
boat
mucked
from
up.
Menethil to Theramore, you run up the coast
Nope.
in East Dustwall of March. There is
sounds
one Murloc who I
No.
have ever had to
Nah.
dodge.
No.
Is the
No.
quickest,
No.
safest
No.
way.
Theramore?
Theramore is not the play. You're gonna die to a Murloc. No.
Tommy Salami, if you're here, I urge you to test this. All right, we need some numbers here. I need to be proven right very specifically.
No,
I don't
I
care if I'm
guarantee
proven
you-
wong.
You're dead.
You come out and tell.
It would be in the
everyone
rested
that I'm
XP
correct.
guide if it was this. No shot.
Yep. Yep, you're dead if you do that, bro. There's that one rare spawn
Well,
Murloc
why
that
would it
pats
be in
up
the
and
rest of
down,
XP
bro.
guide? You're not told to go level and ratchet as
True.
Alliance.
True.
No,
You're
nah.
never told to do any of those
Wait,
runs.
so you really think Dark
Yeah,
Shore?
Probably not though.
I
I was
disagree.
thinking about it. Nah.
We're,
you're all
we're
wrong.
terrible.
You're all wrong. You're all very, very wrong.
Blorby's doing the, oh man. Maybe once Blorby gets done with this, guys, we're gonna have to check out Lochmadon and what it has to offer for a warrior. He's got another Hardcore Cup player around him. I think that was Pepe Smooth. Let me see if I can pull his stream up again. He's running out because he pulled 2 mobs. There's another caster in here. He's probably gonna dump the mobs on the caster. I almost want to see a
take
death
out the
clip.
competition.
Yes.
Take the competition out, Blorby. Kill him.
But you need the competition. Oh, the caster's running.
Yeah, the mage
Oh,
has to
dude,
get
it
out
is
here,
Pepe
too.
Smoke. He almost died. He was like
Silverstream
25%.
Mine is sus, bro. Did you make a slide for Silverstream Mine?
Speaking of Silverstream Mine, guys, if you
Did you actually make a slide for it? Let's go, Grace.
Oh my,
ladies
my,
and gentlemen,
my.
welcome to Lochmadon. Guys, Lochmadon is the second zone that you're going to encounter. Maybe the third zone. The first step up from the starting zone. Mobs run a little bit faster. They're a little bit higher level. Some of the chores you might want to get done in Lochmadon while you're here. Number 1, everybody does it. Felzamar Blood Sausages. You can farm this quest even without having the quest done.
Yep,
Pretty
great
bad
quest.
drop rate, but look at the quest rewards. You get 5 blood sausages in a speed leveling tournament where you may not want to do professions like cooking. I actually think you can bypass cooking altogether, and you get an hour and 15 minutes of 4 stand 4 spirit food if you get this quest done. You're definitely going to want to make sure to get your Felzamar Blood Sausages quest complete. The next point of interest in Lochmadon.
That
We
spider
had-
is so big. I'm sorry. To scale with the bear, like, I think people underestimate how
Wow.
large spiders are in Azeroth.
You know,
That shit is wild.
you try so hard and you just can't please everybody. You know, sometimes like, you make these assets. Work 20 hours, make these assets, bro.
I'm
like-
not saying that Grace did it wrong. I'm saying that that's how big spiders are in Azeroth. It's actually insane.
True.
Les, why
There's
are you
just
why are you
sized
questioning
spiders.
the scale of a spider in a world where there's magic and dragons,
Dude,
bro?
dude,
look,
Blorby,
look,
look,
oh my
that's-
gosh.
Honestly,
I
I
think
think
that's
what
an issue.
Lesmos is trying to say is that this would be Ron Weasley's
No!
worst nightmare.
No way, Blorby just died. Did you?
Blorby died, really? No way.
No way.
No.
There's
come
no way
on.
Blorby died.
He's good. He's fine.
Out of-
He's fine? He was 5%,
Oh
dude.
my
He's
god.
fine. Look at it. It's fine.
Yo,
Come
Blorby's a
on.
Giga Chad.
He's level 12. I mean, he's not even. Is this too low level? Bro, level 12.
Okay, this is gonna be a subtle, humble brag from me. But I did this quest yesterday without taking a single point of damage at a level 12 Warlock.
Warlock warrior.
Just saying.
What? One of
Just
them's
saying
no
that
hit.
I can do it without getting hit once.
Brother,
Blorby can
you're
do it on a warrior,
warlock.
bro.
My man is sword and board.
You can do it without
Gavelstone
dying on
hammer
a
over
warrior,
here.
bro. Imagine dying on a warrior, bro. Imagine dying on a warrior. It couldn't be me.
Bro, even Blorby. Man, that was crazy to see him get that close to death. I think there's another guy in here. He might have had like another mob get spawned on him. I wish we would have saw the whole thing transpire. Yeah, we can't even watch the slide because I'm telling you guys, this gear quest.
Fun
is
fact, by the
monka.
way, we're up to 13 deaths on the death counter. I don't know how many people we ended up having enter the leveling, but I'm gonna guess we're gonna lose at least 10%.
from EU too.
Oh, really? So we could be up to like
we're
15, 16.
5 on Elite. By the way, little shout out to HC Elite. They just cleared Ani and are heading to MC right now.
Yo,
Let's go,
very excited for
Hardcore
them.
Elite. Hog.
Got a little
Shouts
Helm
to
of
Shouts
Wrath,
Parla?
tier 2 warrior helm.
Little
Are they
Sounds
just
fun.
are they just absolutely stomping it?
Bro,
I'm sure. Well, so here, what time is it now?
We'll find
so
out.
Calamity messaged me like at noon, at like 15 minutes ago.
Mhm.
They're like, hey, we're just entering Ani's cave, like if you guys want to check in. I'm like, oh hell yeah, like 11 minutes later I see it. I tune into her stream and they're looting. It's like they were in there for 10 minutes.
Well, we
Like, yeah,
tried.
that sounds like classic.
Yeah, no, I mean, these characters are just so decked. It's insane. Like in their guild right now.
we
like,
should have
Opus,
done-
CG. It's crazy.
We should have done this tournament on Era, not Psalm, so that we could have dropped an Oni buff for everybody playing tournament.
It would only have been for NA though.
But it would have been awesome.
Yeah, it would have been cool. Guys, let me get a W in the chat for Blorby surviving the Miners Gear quest. Let's finish the slide.
Let's go, Blorby.
Let's finish
the slide.
What is Blorby going to expect? He got his 4 Miners Gear. He survived the Kobold Geomancers and Miners.
Oh, no.
Does he take the Iron Plate Buckler or the Iron Heart Chain?
Oh, I'm loving this tactics fight against
Definitely
Detrog
the
right now.
chain. It's
He's at
definitely the chain.
26%.
No, he's not. Are we missing another?
Yeah.
No. Tactics
We're
is fine.
finishing the slide.
Tactics just
You
doing
know
tactics
tactics
things.
is fine. Yeah.
We're finishing the slide. You know what? Speaking of
It's in this happy
tactics,
place.
he's on the next quest that you're going to do here is in defense of King's Land. I don't know if Tactics is thinking about this or this is part of the reason he stayed over here. It's kind of a pain to go out of your way to do blacksmithing and get the upgraded sharpening stone. I already looked at Tactics as soon as I got onto a stream. His weapons were shining in the sun. I could tell he got the rough copper stone, right? But you can actually, core sharpening stone is kind of a big deal. If you're in the area already, the mobs are level 15 to 16. It's the second quest in the quest chain. All your melee are going to want this. Sharpening stones are this. I think you get 5 from here, or you have enough definitely to carry you through your Dead Mines run. So it's I think he's actually working on this.
You cannot casually walk onto this island at level 12 though. You are going to get stomped on by these shamans.
Right.
Yeah, you'd want to be like level 14 or 15 for sure before you take that quest on.
So
sure.
This is one of those things. If we have ample time to level, and people are looking for certain quests that they want to complete, they might come over to Lochmadon. Paladins, rogues. Well, I guess paladins probably use like a 2-handed mace, right? Probably don't get value out of this.
Yeah, well, if you go Dark Shore, you don't do any of this. But if you bounce between Westfall, so you start Loch, you do the first Kingsland quest, then you go to Westfall. You do up to Defias, Pillagers, and Looters, then you go back to Loch and you do this quest. And then you do the entire east side of the lake. So the way you split Loch is down the lake, right? Down the middle. So you do the left side of the lake, then you go to Westfall, you do half of Westfall, then you come back to the Loch and you do the right side of the lake.
So another reason to visit the Loch a few times. Dun dun dun. Last but not least, we have the trusty dusty Nilan Andamar, the Mace Crafter. He sells 2 maces. The fan favorite, heavy spiked mace. Nearly abyss weapon in this leveling challenge with a level cap at 18. I can't. Executioner's sword is 19. I think for paladins, heavy spiked mace is going to be this going into Dead Mines. You just an auto attack Andy with a full mana bar or Wailing Caverns, sorry, with a full mana bar to heal. Ironwood Mall's great. They cost a ton of silver, but I remember every time I watch Tommy Salami play Fresh, at least the most recent time, he always gets the Lochmadon first, always buys the first heavy spiked mace, assuming it's there, and everybody else cries because they're not as good as Tommy Salami. But these are the reasons why you want to be in Lochmadon. Got a little.
So
bit of value
I even
here.
have another one, Graves.
Oh, what do you have?
And I can understand as a druid / newly minted paladin enjoyer, you wouldn't know this.
Yeah.
But in southeast Lochmadon, there at the excavation site, there's a clothier, a cloth armor vendor, who has rare, limited spawn green items. Wise Man's Belt, something that the Horde are very familiar with from the Barons.
Yeah.
5 intellect, cloth belt, level 15 requirement. Solstice robe, 5 spirit, 1 stam, level 13.
That robe is
requirement.
amazing.
And then for the very specific priest enjoyers who couldn't find a solstice robe, the 6 spirit, level 15 required, Whispering Vest.
Wow.
But yeah, like I will always look for the Wise Man's Belt and the solstice robe.
The Lochmadon is OP for vendors. Like they're up in the lodge, the Hunter's Lodge.
Yeah.
You can also get 5 Agi boots.
Yes. Yeah, it's the same ones that you get from it's the same ones that you get from Antonio and from the Moonbrook in vendor. It's
They're called like Wolf Runner boots or some crazy. I can't remember the name, but
Agile
they're
boots,
5
the agile
Agi.
boots, the stable boots for the stamina as well. It's really, really big.
And they're right at level 18, right? You could use them.
Exactly. Even something I'm kind of wondering if Tactics did this, but the blacksmithing vendor in Thelsamar, right in town, has a limited item available, 2 swords for rogues, warriors, paladins, or I guess not really paladins because they're one-handers. But the Feral Blade, if you get it right at level 10, is massive. Comes with
huge.
+1 agi. It's got like 24, I think 26 top-end damage at 2.6 speed. The embalmed blade, I think, is a close second with like a 22 top end, as well, with +1 stam if you can't find the feral blade.
That's
Both
so
those are
funny.
great out of the gate starter swords if you're trying to go down that
Are
route.
they? They're not. Are they like limited quantity?
They're limited quantity, rare spawn.
That's so funny, man.
Sales. And again, it's not like you keep them all the way through your Wailing Caverns run, but if you're trying to get an edge, it's kind of like level 2 of buying your stiletto of your tactics in Goldshire.
Yeah.
With Block Medan, you're looking for that feral blade.
But you get a cutlass
It's
at
only
level
like
10, right? Too on a rogue. Like
but
you
this
just
is
go to
better
the
than
Stormwind.
Cutlass. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
If you check here first, especially like if you're going to go back, or if you're like playing dwarf or gnome instead, you come here first. You look for that, and then you make your decision to buy the cutlass at all. Because again, it's 26 silver. That's very reasonable to get at this level.
I'm looking at Cargos. He's level 13. We're going back to Darkshore. This is probably the fastest hunter out of the gate. K Super. It's really funny, man. Speedruns Tommy Tactics will tell you this is the one spot you grind in Classic Era because there's just not enough quest XP in some of these level ranges, and you probably spend like a quarter of a level grinding here. It's the most mob dense. I think you just chew through these guys. Maybe they have lower health for their level range at this level, or like low armor or something. But you really don't see these like leveling strategies come into play on a 100 XP Season of Mastery tournament. I'm not sure how to feel about this so far. K Super getting down to like 20% there.
He's been really
speedrunners,
good about
man.
threat management, though.
Yeah.
Like he will have his pet take off threat at a perfect timing.
I need to see this I need to see this leveling tournament evolve into the next phase. Because we're doing the leveling. I need to see the next impactful thing.
Yeah, I think the 16 through 18, when like these higher level characters start looking at like their capstone quest rewards instead of just getting to the level cap.
Right.
Because that's when you're gonna start seeing people push for that kind of content. They're gonna start greeting out for a rare spawn that's say level 21. That they think will be up because hey, it's Psalm after all.
I wish I knew this as like a hunter man or something. Is there like a level 17 quest like bow reward? I think there might be a vendor bow at like 16 that's bis for hunters. I can't remember. There's got to be, because it's not really worth it maybe for the hunter to go after like a piece of gear. But if it was a weapon upgrade, like a bow, it might be worth. In some of the melee at this level can't get away with completing quests 4 or 5 levels above them. For like 2-handers or something. In like the normal gear with just stats, the risk reward isn't that worth. But yeah, I want to see this next phase, this evolution of the leveling challenge right now. Because like with RFC, there was a race against the clock. You really felt it there. There were barely any 13s. And I mean, you are racing against the clock here, but we're almost halfway through the leveling session. And it seems like we're going to have a lot of 18s trying to figure out what to do. I think Tactics, I think he said he was going to go order some food, go get a beer, maybe take a nap for an hour and a half, and then come back and be here for the draft. I'm not sure what his plans are, but I want to see what these guys plan on doing once they do hit that level cap.
I actually, while you were looking at K Super, I saw Tactics on a flight path peeping the Dead Mines boss drops in Atlas Loot.
No.
So
they're really gonna do it?
I think he might be skipping his meal today.
No
I don't know
way.
who he's going with.
I don't know, man. Dead Mines would be very,
But I think he's
very sus, dude.
Yeah, that seems like a bold
There's
strategy.
no way anybody does Dead Mines. I don't see it.
Well, I think there's absolutely a way people try Dead Mines. But I think here
It's like-
much closer to the truth. Not a very good route to completing it.
Oh no, I'm seeing a sea of Fs. This might be EU. Oh, we got a 10.5 free still in Teldrassil. In the Banithil borrowed in. I didn't make a slide for this area. I wasn't sure how many people were going to come down here.
Oh, also, are you looking at the southwest corner with all the furbolgs?
Southwest corner. Where are we talking?
In Teldrassil?
Oh, I did go there with Chad in Wrath of the Lich King leveling for the first time the other
Yeah,
day.
so that that is the area with the mobs that have the non-elite mobs that have the highest drop chance for Swiftness Potion in the game.
That's so funny. I feel like that's got to be like bro science, because how do people calculate that? I guess it's just the database.
Thousands and thousands of kills.
Yeah.
Rule of large numbers,
Yeah. What does the swiftness recipe look like in this tournament? Big impact, low impact?
Huge
no,
and massive impact if you can get the swiftness, all right?
Well, this actually reminds me of one thing I wanted to bring up when you were talking about Winky, when you were reintroducing what we're doing here today, and you were saying every boss is required, including the escort boss. I think that a real big brain play is to have someone like a rogue or someone with a swiftness pot dip out early from Verdant.
Shut up.
Start running to start the escort.
So there's a chance to save time in this cup.
That's the only way that you can like try and save time.
Yeah, not everyone has to complete the escort. The escort boss just has to die, right? So someone else can start the escort.
Yeah, like the team just has to catch up to what's it called, to kill like random ads.
Your frames are going again.
Yeah,
Oh,
frame
no.
drop.
Frames, come
But,
back.
like another cool thing that I did last night, I realized like as the escort mob was like approaching his first pit stop where 2 raptors appear, as a rogue I was able to distract them and just pause them for 10 seconds. That's more time added to either one if you want to kill them one at a time, or both of them if you're waiting for your team to catch up still off of killing Burden. But yeah, like in a situation where like otherwise you're entering WC without a lot of ability to really make a big difference, on that boss, it's a great way to try.
It's really funny. I like these applications of swiftness pot recipe. Like you said, if you can give the swiftness. Yo, we got a crowd favorite here, guys. We got table /slam on the druid. Of course, he's a druid enjoyer. I'm a big fan. He actually has a series going on, a one life
Really
hardcore survival series where he only levels in caves, and so he knows where all the evade spots are. He knows where all the pathing abuse spots are. It's actually hilarious. But it's it's kind of a running joke. Number 1 rule in hardcore is to avoid caves, right? And this guy literally only levels in caves, so he knows them like the back of his hand. But yeah, really cool personality guy here.
Yeah, I'm sure he's feeling refreshed to get out of a cave and complete a quest for the first time in like a month and a half.
It's not even like only leveling in caves. It's like the only.
Yeah, he's got a lot of stalkers on him, by the way.
Yeah, he does. He does.
from
He's Strafe God X. Look at him. He's ran a few hardcore players before. Stayed calm. Leashed one of them. Look at him.
Oh yeah,
Oh, he's good.
Oh, he's a druid.
he's hanging out.
Look at him. GG table slam.
Make full use of that mana bar too.
You love to see it. Jeremy's over here. Let me see if I can find someone else without breaking the stream. Try and get some other people we haven't shown during this tournament so far. Bear with me, everybody. Yeah, so K-Super in Darkshore, he doesn't really have any competition out here, man. As a Night Elf, it's really funny that the zones have been more spread out because of the increased XP. I don't know that I like it, to be honest. Even if we had a lot of people, like I don't think we had anybody try Hogger yet, because Hogger, I guess, is so far out of the way. It's an elite quest, man. How come nobody did Hogger?
So one thing I want to say about Hogger, or I guess 2 things. First off, it's actually less XP than Vagash or even Stolen Goods in whatever it's called, Dunmorrow. Like, it's not a lot, especially in Era. It's just 25 less. It's 875 versus 900. But when you double it, a 50 XP difference is something. When you tap that onto the fact that Hogger's a little more out of the way for a lot of people doing these quests, because you have to go way to the southwest corner, and then you have to go back to Goldshire just to turn it in. You're not really in that southwest corner of Elwyn Forest unless, like, you're already doing the Goldtooth quest chain or the Young Lovers quest chain. If you remember back to Psalm launch day, we remember Tactics and Tommy trying to do Hogger dying within like 45 minutes to Hogger at level 5. One of the big reasons why I think they chose to do that play is because that's the only time, or at least the best time, when it makes sense to do Hogger in your pathing. You can get the quest at level 5. You're already down there in that corner. You're able to pick it up, go cut him back, and you're naturally going back to Goldshire. It's huge value if you can do it then. But again, level 5 is
so Hogger just doesn't fit the leveling route, is what you're saying? Rip.
Yeah, like when you're skipping so much already, having to spend that much time running, even for the big XP, even for what is it, like 1750,
Right.
XP like just isn't
Well,
going
and
to
it
be
turns into
all
gold
that worth
share.
it.
Nobody wants the balanced fighting stick. Nobody wants the two-handed staff. It's that garbage?
Well, like think about the two-handed staff. Like you're replacing that from the red crystals quest chain in Darkshore. You know, the other items, the armor items, like you can get something pretty equivalent from the minor gear in Loch Modan or the Vagash quest in Dunmorrow. You know, so you're gonna be picking up these upgrades elsewhere along the way. I mean, even if you look at the People's Militia or Killing Fields or something, you're gonna be picking up items with very similar values. The Red Bandanas quest in Westfall, very similar values.
No love for Hogger. Well, should we look at Hogger anyways? Because people are starting to graduate out of Elwyn Forest. I don't know if it's gonna happen.
So I do think when we see future events like this on Alliance, say if we're doing a Dead Mines, in the future, we've got a couple on the books, and it's on Era. That's where I think we might see some big Hogger plays when that 875 XP really starts.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. I think we might be watching a death right now. Table Slam, Druid. He had to pot. Just released.
Yeah, picking up an extra 2. That's a little
hold.
yikesies.
Table Slam. Oh my gosh, 3%. 18 health.
Look at that, all like unfazed.
Dude, we could see it coming a mile away.
Jeez. Doesn't even take a beat, just insta goes into the next mod. You love to see that. What a legend.
Oh my goodness. I can't help but wish we would have caught a death live. Oh man, that's my man Table Slam. Yo, go drop him a follow. Go drop him a W for that near miss, that near save. I think he was at 15 health. It was 3%, is what it said. Jeez. GG, Table Slam. We got another participant, Mizuku. Race for Caverns. He is also level 12 on a hunter. Making good progress, man. High value teammate right here. Got a hunter pet. I'm looking at a level 12 Warlock. We got Muldredin. I'm telling you, man, Warlocks are going to be the sleeper. If I had a first pick, or even a second pick, and there was still a Warlock alive, even if it was like level 15 or 16, I think I would still want him on my team. Just between fear, there's value in their mana bar.
So,
assuming they have a wand, you know what I mean?
K-Super's 15. Tactics is about to hit 15.
15, man. It's getting spicy around here.
There's a race between Tactics and
Kruger
right now.
Tactics is at 97% into the level. No real quest to turn in right now, but he is like working on as you can see from his quest log, a massive Westfall push coming out of his first stop in Loch Modan.
Look at K-Super. He's got 5 quests.
He sees the Leprithus rare spawn too, the one that comes with 2 ghouls. So Leprithus can drop a really great dagger if Tactics chooses to go for it a little bit later. He's got such a good lead, he doesn't really need to take it now. Leprithus can be pretty scary for a rogue at this level.
Wait. So
I mean, Tactics will probably hope to stay with swords for the time being while he's leveling. But, if he's looking at here, let me actually see.
I think his name is Ghoulfang. Yo, so he's playing on the EU server right now. It's nighttime. That rare spawn only spawns at night. NA doesn't have the chance to get that rare spawn.
That's hilarious.
Its name is Leprithus.
Oh, okay. I didn't make a slide for him. I didn't think about... Wow,
no
dude. 2 different time zones. We have different rare spawns up in the world. It is interesting seeing Tactics just chill in Westfall. I guess starting to
I'm trying to look at rogue abilities that he's going to have. So, assuming he gets to level 18... Okay, so it looks like his backstab, he's only going to have rank 2 backstab, but if he gets to 18, he will have ambush rank 1. So at least an opener. So there is a realistic chance where Tactics comes back a little bit here, tries to take advantage of his lead, get that dagger off of Leprithus, the rare spawn, have that dagger in hand for his opening strike, especially on bosses that are going to take a while, where he can, kind of sink that extra 20, say, or 15 if he doesn't have improved Sinister Strike energy into the extra damage, and then swap back over to Sinister Strike. He'll have rank 3 Sinister Strike from rank Yeah, 3 Sinister Strikes starting at level 14. So we'll swap back to swords from that.
Okay.
That would be really, really fun to see.
Ew, we just got a Allstar Rip 1400 dead. No.
Yikes.
Wait. There was a Paladin on EU. Hang on, I gotta switch here. We're gonna pull this up. Oh, unlucky, man. Unlucky that we didn't catch this live.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Is the stream even up? Might just
Mm-hmm.
insta-quit. Oh.
Well, if so, you hate to see it, but you can never, Oh, there he is.
Oh, no. This is just another stream. This is Paladin. I guess this wasn't the hunter that died.
Okay.
Never mind.
Which hunter were you talking about?
Oh, I don't know. There was a level 14 hunter that died. I didn't know if there was a Twitch stream to it. Yeah, this is sick, though. We haven't seen this POV yet. We got Firestar WZ on a level 12 Pally. Dude, have we not seen very many Paladins in this run so far? I swear Paladin's going to be...
Paladin's going to be very cracked.
It's going to be a class that you want in the group. I mean, you have...
Plus, I mean,
Bob
they're
at this
going to
level.
have Blessing and Protection for it, right?
Yeah, you got Divine
if they're,
Shield,
if
Bob.
they're able to just, like, walk in with...
Pretty sure you get
with
lay on
Blessing
hands at,
and
like, level
Protection.
6, too, don't you?
Yeah, something crazy like that. But they're going to have multiple opportunities during a fight like Verdun to
Dude,
mitigate
look
a ton of damage.
Look at this Paladin,
Pretty
guys.
even split this time around, to be honest.
Divine Shield, Bop, 15 explosive charges, 10 Mag of Barbel charges. This is
11
my...
mage goes down.
Oh, jeez. No, don't tell me it was, Beepus. Or what's his name? There was another one we were watching.
Ice Twist Star or whatever. Could have been the guy.
It was
Is that the
Ice
guy we were
Wit.
watching?
Oh, Ice Wit?
No.
Oh, no, you hate to see that.
Is that the guy we were watching?
Yeah. Level
Oh,
11.
no.
Let me see if we can pull him up. Oh, unlucky.
Trog Cave? Trog Cave? Any Trog Cavers?
Bro, I'm telling you, this is what we're going to see in this tournament that we didn't see in RFC's people leveling outside of the starting zone. We see in Deaths for the first time once you leave. Elwyn, Dunmoreau. Hopefully this comes up. Oh, dude, you hate to see it, man. I can't even pull the comms up. I don't even want to. It feels dirty. Jeez, brother. Yo, let me get an F in the chat. Also, everybody go follow Icewhip, man. Go drop an F in his chat. Out of respect, give him a follow.
Just in there soaking it in. Looks like he's in good spirits, though. You love to see it.
Yeah.
What a fun run to follow.
Jeez. F.
Here, I'm clipping the death right now.
How do you guys think this happened? I can't see his XP. Looks like he was almost 12. Just a respawn? I don't know. Unlucky, man. So
Here we go. I've got it incoming. I'll post it in the staff chat for you,
coming
Grace.
up on the halfway mark. We're kind of at a decent pace, I feel like. Halfway mark. A lot of people are level 11, level 12. I think it's going to work out.
You know what's actually, so here's what's kind of, the level 11 warrior goes down. What's kind of interesting about this event, right? Like, so maybe not as many players in the actual draft portion. We're kind of limiting the teams a little bit. Just the player base as a whole, maybe a little bit smaller this time around, but also that could end up making for a better dungeon run experience for us to watch and for people to watch, right? So that experience could be pretty cool once you get to the dungeon. I mean, you know, only 10 groups per what we say 10 per server, so you only get 10 per server. Next thing you know, a couple get wiped out in the beginning. It gets really interesting, I think, really quick, especially as teams start to spread out a bit more.
Yeah, I'm excited to see. Like I said, I'm still waiting on this turn. It's starting to evolve a bit. We're seeing these deaths in the second zones, you know.
I just put it in your chat too, Grace. Icewood's death clip. It's about 30 seconds long. He was pretty deep in the cave.
Okay, you guys ready for this? Hang on. I feel like we need to put on some epic music for this or something. That's okay. We'll run it. My computer's fried. We go Icewick, guys. Yeah, poster F's here. Do we go comms? I don't know if we got comms for this or not. Level 11 mage. He's about to hit 12. Got one respawn on him.
The OG in-game music here.
He gets punished like that? Just waited 1 second.
Mage man, glass cannon. Oh, the rare spawn right in front of him.
Wait, there's a rare? No way.
Or no, sorry, the respawn right in front of him.
Oh, okay.
Yo, you hate to see that.
But these Geomancers actually Fire Blast? So, what comes out here on the Geo? Yeah,
it's two melees followed by the Insta Geomancer Fire Blast.
That's it.
Yikes.
Level
You hate to
11
see
mage.
that. Has the potion, but I think he just clearly was not expecting these respawns. Two of them right out of the gate.
You're not expecting the Fire Blast, bro. There's been so many high-level deaths from spellcasters that do like a Fire Blast, Nova ability. Oh, that's so frustrating, man. Rip, rip, rip.
That's tough.
Oh, it sucks, man. I want to see more mages. There's not too much mage representation today, I don't think. So it sucks to see one of them go down. Oh, no way. He's doing his Paladin quest? Yo, Firestar. This has to be for the XP.
Oh, yeah.
The RP.
It's definitely not to get the Resurrect.
I don't know. Res OP, dude.
He's got his own Pally art. This looks like a Pally enjoyer. He's got Paladin for life in his title.
You know what would have been really funny thematically if we could use? Like in hardcore in general, I always wanted to see. Is like a one-time use Goblin Jumper cables, like the lowest level of them. Like you only get one, and it's only the lowest level, and you have to use it. It's probably not gonna work.
Right, yeah, it doesn't even work half the time. I like it.
Like
It's a little bit of RNG.
It like doesn't work most of the time, and you only get to use it once. Like I don't know if the add-on could ever track that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
just imagine that moment, like someone in your group dies, and then the whole group's just gathered around them in a circle. You're just like, come on, come on, come on. It's like,
Talk about the fastest way to make people turn to religion, you know?
One time? Or Jesus, come through! No pulse? That's it. Yeah, that would be sick.
We got a pulse. The clips, just imagine the clips like level 59 wipe in BRD. You got to use like the low level Goblin Jumper cables. It's probably like a 5% chance to work.
That's crazy.
I don't know the math.
Oh,
on it,
yeah.
but just,
Yo, look at this priest down here in the Barrow Den. He's hanging out. I think he's level 11. These
Just
spellcasters are fun to follow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's taking the Barrow Den route. I like it, man. Table slam.
I mean, this is certainly uncontested. I cannot remember the last time I saw a Night Elf go into that cave.
We went in here for Wrathfresh, Chad and I. But
I've seen
that was with
quite
the
a lot of
Priest XP
hardcore
too.
deaths there, though.
Yeah,
That
this place
cave
is fun.
claims a lot of people.
So there's actually a one-handed sword upgrade from this quest that he's about to turn in. I don't think it's marked as a lead or anything, but yeah, this is definitely... I didn't even put this on the slide. I wasn't sure people were going to come in here. It's cool to see it, though. I hope we get to see this priest get into the draft and be chosen for one of these runs.
100%.
I'm also keeping an eye... I don't know why the spellcasters are so interesting to me. I really want to see their impact, man, just because I feel like the spellcasters can kind of create a gap between them and everybody else. If they do get a greater magic wand, or even the quest wand from Old Murkai, we'll look at later once people start getting to Westfall. But yeah, we got a level 12 Warlock here. I want to check in on Apricot and Abers again. I want to check out on some other spellcasters. Cargos is hanging out in Trogland, 13.5.
Yep. Peter's 15 now, 2 on a hunter.
Peter's
so 2 hunters and
cruising in
tactics on the
Darkshore.
rogue.
Absolutely, look at that. Quarter of a level in one quest turn in.
Oh yeah.
Tactics chilling in Westfall. What's Blorby doing? This is our 13.5 warrior we've been following. I think he's been at Dunmoreau this whole time, dude. No, I think he was in L1 for a second. But this guy was the first one in the Barrens during the RFC race, and he got his fire totem first. So it's cool to see he's had a one-hander on this whole time too. Maybe I'm not surprised, but I would think that maybe warriors would go for the two-handed play, but with one life on the line and he knows that there's ample time to level, maybe that was the reasoning. And he's had a sword and board on this whole time, which is kind of been cool to see.
EU level 10 priest goes down. I'm looking on Cargo's stream right now.
Oh no.
Sad to see.
To Lord Melanus too.
Oh, that wasn't the guy.
No.
He was in a different cave. Yeah, okay, this one's still alive. Jeez.
Her last words were, quote, "Oh no." I'd love to see that at least.
We've seen a couple death clips today. I think half the people that have died maybe I don't know if Winky's here. Oh yeah, Winky.
I just got back right now.
What's our death counter? Maybe like 11?
It was at 13, but I think it was 15 with EU, and then there was 2 deaths just now, right, while I was gone?
Mm-hmm.
So 17?
17 deaths so far. I think
That we know of.
Icewood also died.
Nice. Jeez, bro. The deaths are
So
rolling in
18.
now.
Yep, 18. We have, it looks like we have about 2 hours, 15 minutes left of leveling. We've got a couple people at 15, a bunch of 14s.
This might be a little bit closer than we gave it credit for, right?
Yeah,
At the
maybe.
beginning, I think
maybe.
the start was a little hot, but I think there's a lot of people in that 12 range. Like the 11s and the 12s probably get to 16.
yeah.
Holy
you know,
Giga Chad.
Slow down quite a bit, you know.
Whoa. Sleeper alert. Whew. We get a 13.5 warrior in Darkshore by himself, uncontested, killing Moonkins. Where did this guy come from? Dodge Star.
Look at that. At least 3 of those 4 bags have been dropped for them.
Yep.
This,
OP.
2
this
black
man
pouches,
is
a green
blessed.
pouch.
This man is blessed. He's named his character Dodge Star. Is he going? Are we going to see a level 18 warrior tank Verdin? Maybe 19 if
so.
they make it that far. If he levels
I think
up.
so.
Oh, that's you, Flippets? Yeah, brother. Hell yeah, man.
Bro, I'm seeing Cargo's level 13 in the Loch Madon, dude.
Is it
I wonder if he's
mowing down
also-
Trogs.
I wonder if the tactics Cargo's play is just straight up they're not going to Darkshore.
I think it really
that-
could be.
You think there's something going on over there? I don't know.
I think
Yeah,
it would be
tactics
interesting
tactics
if,
is in Westfall, bro. They're doing Loch Madon Westfall, not Darkshore.
You'd think
well, it would be
tactics would go
really
to
interesting
Darkshore.
to see if Cargos is going to forego even training bows.
There's
That-
no
that's a
way
tough
they're there's no way they're getting ready for Dead Mines, right?
I mean, it's kind of a throw.
They have 2 hours basically. They would have to be in Dead Mines right now, like getting like
Yeah.
doing
Well, they have
the escort quest right now, right?
They have 2.5 hours. All right,
Yeah,
let's
I don't think
pretend,
I don't think
let's,
they make it, man.
Let's pretend they're going for Dead Mines, right? So tactics is at least in Westfall. Cargos isn't even like in the vicinity, right?
Yeah,
So Cargo still has the whole chain to do.
yeah.
What it's militia.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have
Oh,
to
no,
do that.
it's
He
just-
has to get to level 14, do the Defias Brotherhood chain, where like he just talks to a series of people, flies around, then finds the messenger, escorts the trader.
Yes.
That's all it takes. But like that messenger and trader part can take a while if you don't have eyes on him.
Yes. I agree.
Like he could be in the back of the cave and God knows where.
Bro, they might have foregone Darkshore to try and do Dead Mine.
Where's the other 3?
I don't know. Maybe they're not streaming, right? Maybe they have a
Yeah.
crew.
Yeah.
I'm looking at Shoal over here, Westfall getting a chest. He's going for the Loch Madon Trogs as well.
It's the tempo health pot from Tactics.
Yeah. Everyone's favorite Canadian Shoal.
Well, so I don't think it was a tempo from tactics. I think so he was fighting 2 mobs. He burned his evasion so that he could just get 2 mobs, and he was down to like 70 health, but accidentally pulled a smuggler off of.
Oh,
a
did he
runner.
pull that smuggler? I didn't know.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
pulled that
So it was a
smuggler.
mispull off of a runner,
Okay.
and I think he realized that it was going to be putting thrown weapons on him, so he just opted for the health potion to keep going.
Yo, every
Just, yeah,
every time a rogue tempo sprints, Nom Nom HC just cringes wherever
Yeah.
he's at.
I know.
It's crazy.
Yep, he rolls
just
over.
chills down his spine. Just, ugh.
Yep, Nom Nom
Somebody
rolls
tempo
over in
sprinted.
bed and he snorts.
A little bit of a soul
every
leaves his
time.
body.
Yeah, every time a tempo sprint comes, I
So true.
feel a disturbance in the energy. You know, who's a low key, high key pick that I would go with if I was a team captain drafting a healer today? I would be
Who's
grabbing
that?
Abers.
Oh yeah, I think Chadley said it's Abers' birthday.
Abers,
Is it?
do you remember
Yeah.
Abers was gonna be highest value pick in RFC, and she died?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, right before it started.
Abers is low key, high key. In my opinion, one of the most solid picks you could get if you're looking. Very, very well versed in hardcore. Very, very well versed in even doing things under leveled with noob core, things like that. Well, wasn't it? It was Bubbles, right? The naked mage. that she got to 60 in hardcore
That was crazy.
with no talents. She did talentless naked mage.
Oh, it's not Average's birthday? I don't like getting baited, chat. This is terrible. This is just tragic.
Bruce, bro.
I just got baited.
Got baited, bro.
Baited, outsmarted, outplayed.
See if we can
Could have been her birthday. I wouldn't have known.
pull this up without breaking the stream. I know that the stream's lagging because right before we started, the stream actually like died. There was a message that came up on my OBS and was like, your graphics card has been overloaded.
Bro, you just broke your computer.
Oh my goodness. I've never done that before.
It's all those high quality assets, bro.
It must be what it is. I wish I could change it on the fly because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it in the dungeon like I want. I don't think I can multi-twitch today. I think my OBS is scuffed.
Nah, I don't think you can multi-twitch today. That's okay. Multi-twitch, we were up in the air about it anyway.
True.
So Abers is on her comeback arc. Didn't she almost finished leveling in RFC. I think she died in like the last half hour. She's almost level 13 with 2.5 hours to go. Probably on track to hit 18 during this run. It'd be fun to see a level 18 priest show up in Wailing Caverns today. I'd really like to see that. Check in on Cat.
I think
that's another druid player we gotta keep in touch with. OG.
I think the average level of these dungeon teams are going to be like probably 16, 17.
I think that's fine. Like, I think that's good.
Yeah.
I think the RFC was like crazy because we didn't expect it, but it was a little low. The
People
thing
are
is,
going to be put to sleep and just die, bro. Like
the thing is, like, we're on Psalm. Like, this is the last time we even get to, even if we like it on Psalm, we don't get to do it again.
Yeah.
This is it. This is the only time we're on Psalm. So this is a really good, like, just barometer for us when we go back on Era, is to figure out how to even do an event like this. You know, if people are only getting to, 16 in 5.5 hours, we have to really sit down and figure out, on Dead Mines, what are we gonna do? How long? Chat, how long do you guys think you would need to level to do Dead Mines on Era? Do you guys know? Any opinions? What about you, fellow commentary team?
I don't know. I really got to see this shakeout today because you're seeing the difference between like the Giga Sweat speedruns like Tactics, Lorby, Peterson, Cargos, and just everybody else. Like I want to see the difference, the split between everyone, because you want everyone to be able to participate in some capacity. I do like the pressure on the line of only 10 teams on each server, and like the minimum level requirement of 15. So even if you aren't a sweater or a speedrunner, you have something to shoot for. Maybe you get some sense of accomplishment if you do just make the requirement, I like that it puts a little bit of pressure on the leveling speed.
Yeah.
I
Era
do like
kind of rewards the speedrunners a little bit more, right?
I think so. Yeah, they can pull ahead. They can pull ahead a lot easier on Era.
Cat is pumping, dude. She's 13.5. Average is almost 13. So Druid Priest is coming up. There's a lot of people that are leveling today that we don't have streams on. We don't have eyes. And I'm really excited to see those groups come together at the end of this leveling session. Tactics 15.5. I mean, do you care? You can't kill Dust Devils. They're like 18, 19 right now. Probably the freest Dust Devils out here. Let's take a look. Yeah,
there's really no point.
K Super. He's on his YouTube stream. Still in Dark Shore by himself.
What level's Voltros, guys?
Ooh, like 24, I think.
No, I thought it's 21.
No, I think he's a skull. Yeah, I don't know what level he is.
If you're a hunter, you could kill it anyway. You just kite it to a guard.
I think his weapon requires like level 21 to use. It's nasty.
Oh, okay. I was thinking if Tactics was first out the Westfall.
No, it doesn't take 21 to use. That's like 16, right?
Nah, it would have been a twink weapon if it was.
Talon of Voltros?
Yeah, it's nasty, bro. It's really high level.
What do you think is gonna greed?
It's literally a world boss in Westfall, bro. It's a skull whenever you come to Westfall.
Yeah, it's a level 26, 143.
26?
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Hold on.
So we got
it requires level 21.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Why does that spawn in Westfall?
Yeah, it's a mini world boss. Bro.
What was Blizzard doing, bro?
Let's just put a 26 mob with 1,000 health.
You know what's funny, bro? I swear before Classic came out, nobody even remembered that guy being there. Like, I feel like there was like a wow factor. Like, there was a lot of things about... Because he has a really long respawn time.
It's like 2 days, right?
Yeah, he's like Iron Jaw or whatever, the Basilisk in out in the Shimmering Flats.
K Super is 15, almost 16 right now. So we've got 2.5 hours, and he's got 2 levels and probably an hour and a half to burn. I wonder what he's going to be up to. Peter is in the same boat. He just hit 16. Bro, no joke. The thing is, you start dead mines at 17. Because you're going to get a level while you're there. So these guys, if they did try to do dead mines, would be pretty close. Peter didn't eat his wheeze this morning. Can't get up the hill. Let me check in on Table Slam again. We got another Druid POV that we hopefully are going to get to see in Wailing Caverns today. Honestly, bro, Druid in these picks is just nice because they can heal no matter what they do or what their level range is. I don't know that Druid is the ideal like main healer. I don't even think that there is like a main healer in these 5-man comps. Ideally, I think I have 2 classes that can heal and everybody just pulls their weight.
I think you just go Priest for the buff. To be honest, you just go for the fort buff, dude, and then...
Druid's garbage for healing. Yeah. Because they don't have wand. They don't have like a big two-hander.
Pretty bad.
They go bear and have a full mana bar.
If you're a Druid, you should be tanking.
Yeah, if you're a Druid, you should be tanking and then popping out and healing yourself or somebody else. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the best use of...
Okay, what can help with the sleeps in Wailing Caverns, right? There are mobs that put you to sleep. What do you do about that?
So, what can we do? We got Mage with a Sheep, Warlock with a Fear, if it doesn't resist, because we're going to be low level.
Fearing would be a very scary thing to do on a lot of those pulls, too.
Well, would you rather be slept, or would you rather fear?
Pull 8 elites? I'd rather sleep.
You could line... Okay, here's another thing. Depending on what your group looks like, if you got gamers in your group or not, you can actually line of sight the fear. So if you have a good tank or a good system, good communication, you can tank these Druid of the Fangs next to a wall and just have everybody line of sight the cast. That's probably
Priests get Dispel at 18 from what chat's saying too. So really? you should if you have an 18 Priest, honestly an 18 Priest is probably the highest value pickup you can get. If you're a team captain, I would always go for the Priest first and then the healers, like the hunters later, right? Because pets can tank at lower level, but a Priest with the spell would be huge.
Well, Peter just had a close call, had to burn a big pot.
No. Did he?
Yeah, fighting 2 mobs.
Oh, bro, he's right next to K Super. Look at these guys.
Yeah, they're competing right now. It's pretty fun to watch.
That's so funny. That is cool.
Head to head, dude. Do you think this feels like a tournament for these people, or do you think they care about each other because they want to draft each other?
I think the way the format is, there's no way they get grouped together.
Yeah, I mean, these are probably 2 captains right here. Both are streaming.
Both streaming, both highest level. That's how we're determining, because we got to have eyes on the groups.
I'm trying to get a hint at Peter's quest log, because we can see that K Super's got, 5 quests ready to turn, and he's working on a 6th right now. And like 16. he's about to get 16. Peter is only just into level 16. Like his XP bar at the top is about 20% in. But if he doesn't have any, if he's like fresh off of a quest turn-in spree, I think K Super's still in the lead. Yeah, it's just so crazy with the extra.
It's fun to see him end up at the same spot together. Let's go check in on Flippets again. This is, I think, I wish I had the guild tag pulled up. This might be our highest level warrior right now. Dude, another warrior with sword and board. It's blowing my mind. I guess.
Is that Dante? Is that Dante Sar?
No, this is Flippets.
So John Rev and Dante Sar are our highest. Dante's 14, but everyone else is 13.
Yep. Actually, so there's 2 more EU warriors who are also 13.
So we actually have like some serious warrior representation today. What is a warrior going to do at 18 in Wailing Caverns, guys?
Get one shot by Verdun.
Yeah, it's going to be really fun when they get one shot by Verdun.
Is hamstring kiting like the beast in actual strat? Didn't we talk about this? I'm pretty sure in Witchfire Chasm they were actually a sleeper.
They're like a rend spammer or something.
No. They true, but what does more impact in these low level dungeons? bleed
I
damage or
think
damage
it's
mitigation.
I think it's AoE damage on the vast number of multi-packs.
Bro, I'm telling you, warriors in RFC that were hamstring kiting, that was one of those little takeaways that we didn't really talk about. I didn't hear too many people mention it, but I think it was like a big brain realization. People were like, yo, it was kind of nice having a warrior to spam hamstring on everything but the kill target. It mitigated so much damage in RFC.
I'm with Tommy on this one, you guys. They're not going to do anything but give you 2 minutes of death clips per warrior.
I'm telling you, bro. The best thing a warrior brings to the group is hamstring.
Until they get one shot by Verdun.
Yeah.
It's everything before then.
Yeah, but then you leave your group without a tank, 4-manning the escort.
You hope that you have a hunter or a warlock in your group to tank.
True, I guess.
There's no way you can tank. Okay, so here's my problem with low-level tanks and a warrior tank at 19. They can tank Verdun. The problem is you're not going to kill Verdun fast enough. Nope. I've seen level 19s tank Verdun before, but they had a 22, a 23 in the group, and they burned Verdun down. Verdun's going to stay alive an extra 20 seconds, and you're either going to go
So that's a really good question. If you have to choose during the draft between
we got head to spiked mace.
tank,
I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries.
That's why he was in Lockmadon. Huge pickup from
That's
Borby.
big. That's real big.
He got his
Yeah,
best
like
weapon.
if you have to choose in your draft between a high level, like let's say 18 or even 17 warrior, and high level DPS, like what are you prioritizing? Like are you trying to make sure that your tank can survive Verdun, or are you trying to prioritize pet class DPS and just get high enough DPS to be burning things down?
All I'm saying is, I think
Zug,
the
zug.
warrior has to be 18 to have the most potential. I don't know, just because they're melee.
I think we go Zug Zug.
I actually think that they're gonna pump, bro. Warriors have the potential to mitigate damage.
Nah,
and pump. Yes.
yeah,
No, it's not. It's not a
copium,
cope.
bro.
It's not a cope.
That is
It
so
is not
much
a cope.
cope.
It's not. You're gonna see Bjorn do a stat run sheet after this. He goes through the VODs. He reviews like the DPS meters and everything. I kid you not.
I'm telling you, that's cope, bro.
It's not cope. We're about to get
That is
Warcraft
such-
logs. We're about to
yeah.
Warcraft log these dungeon runs, and
We actually are. That's true. But I'm telling you, it's cope.
Yeah, warrior's gonna be bad.
Warrior's gonna be bad. It's not that
Yep.
bad.
Just checked. You're wrong.
Just looked at
That's a bad one,
You're
boy.
actually wrong. It's kind of crazy, dude. It's been
It's
weird
not
today.
that bad.
Yeah, let's just check in the charts here. Yeah, that's a wrong take. Yep, Warriors suck. Yep, that's where that's
Oh
going.
my God, Blorby! I hope you prove me right, dog. Come on, represent.
I
for the
have
Warriors
random
out there.
numbers. I've carried the one, and Grace is still wrong. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
my
weird,
God.
wild how that
Oh,
works, right?
Tommy with the most base.
What's happening?
tank.
What's happening?
Whoa,
Ooh,
whoa.
We got a 3-pull. K Superstar, our lead hunter.
Oh no.
Wait, did he just send the pet on them and then run the pet out?
No,
What's
that
going
was
on?
weird. What were they? I think somebody else was running out.
Oh, Peter. No, yeah, Peter was running out with his.
Bro.
Oh, they're griefing each other.
Yeah.
They're taking out the competition.
They're whispering. They're whispering each other. Oh, Peter said resetting left side got like 2 heals.
Oh, come on, Peter.
Oh,
You gotta be
asking
more
for
cutthroat
help.
than
That's a
that.
DQ, bro.
No,
no,
it's the
I'm not
opposite. He
asking
was
that.
giving a heads
He was
up.
just explaining that he wasn't griefing.
Yeah, I
You
know,
never
I know,
done that
I
to
know,
someone
I
in
know,
a cave
I
when you
know.
run out of the cave and you just spam whisper them, run all
No,
caps.
I laugh at them. I laugh at them and then teabag them on the way out. Later.
You do the
Nothing to see
splash
here.
script.
Just a stubby gnome running by. Don't mind me. Nothing to see. And then 20 mobs come by me.
You make sure to pop a little heal on them.
Yeah. Throw a renew on me while I run by, please.
Oh, it's so scuffed.
Ooh, level 12 rogue on
Ah,
EU just
jeez.
died though.
Gnome Star. I just saw
Ooh,
the death
that's a yikes.
notification.
Off a misclick, they said. Yikes. Oh, to
19.
Vagash too.
19 deaths, boys. 19. We're almost up to 20
Hate to
It's
see
a
it.
little spicy now.
Mm-hmm.
Do we had
It's
a lot
only
of
gonna get
participants
better.
in RFC? I don't think we really had more than like 20 deaths before
Yeah.
RFC. I don't know.
Well, this is much more of the world people are being required to traverse, right? And it's some. You have less gear. Your gear is not scaling with you as fast as you're leveling.
Yeah.
Killing less mobs, skipping some quests that give gear. Yeah. Maybe.
Well, no, you're just You're spending less time in the area. You're getting less drops. You're getting less potions that drop off things. Like
gear, like pre-15 is so minimal. No, or am I just?
Yeah, I think it's pretty big. It's not that crazy. Like you can do most of it in white gear, just like vendor gear, right? But I don't know, man. The danger starts ramping up.
Dodge star. Let me see, guys. Seasoned veteran right here. Oh no, he's keeping the leash. He's got his hamstring ready.
What is this? Yeah, this is getting kind of crazy. Days.
Oh, jeez, kept the leash again. Bro, these warriors, man.
They're coped out, dude.
Keeping it spicy for us. Thank you.
These guys are popping G Fuel energy right now, bro. They're just pumping.
Let me check.
Doing
How
warrior
are
things.
Skullcasters doing? We got a level 12 lock on Mange Claw again. There you
Guys, I just realized a crazy thing.
What's the crazy thing?
Is mining.
Who?
He's tied for K Super is mining and he's in the lead. He has an inventory full of ore he hasn't even done anything with, and he's still keeping a lead.
They got that T dummy on deck, bro. You need it for Verdant.
Oh, I know he will, and I know he'll have it. But that's nuts that he's like right on pace with the top people while he's been trying to do professions.
Okay.
Yep. Pomper.
Tommy just put it out there. If you have target dummies, they work on Verdant too. Target dummy has to have.
I just said that. What? Why is Tommy taking credit for what?
I'm sorry.
Just admit you had a bad take, okay? Everyone's doing it today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I had a bad take. My bad. Sorry, Tommy. I didn't mean to step on your toes.
You're wrong.
Winky, you're wrong.
Love you, Tommy.
Tommy's right. His name is Tommy.
I'm wrong. Tommy's right. Tommy
He's better
Salami.
than you. He'll always be better
Johnny
than you.
Banana. Good old Johnny Banana.
Tommy, I do repeat, please log on to NA so that I can give you your name.
I miss Johnny Banana.
Prior to being mistaken for you. I mean, actually, it feels great to have everyone think I'm a celebrity.
Yo,
but...
look at this. Cargos is doing the... He's killing the Seers. Was that a part of it? No, it was Shamans and something else. He's in Northern Lochmadon.
Oh, we were lost to Warlock. That's to death number 20.
Bro, we were just looking at him.
Not another Warlock.
LeBron star goes down.
No, I had his stream pulled up.
Any Warlocks who make it through are going to be carrying.
Fun
was
fact,
that race
Tommy
car?
Salami invited me to play a Steam game once, and his name was Patty Pineapple on Steam.
Dang. That
True
kinda feels
fact.
Like it feels like I've been cheated and lied to.
Yeah,
No,
I felt like I was cheated in light too. His name's Tommy Salami, bro.
Bro, I need a better
Oh no,
computer.
dude, that guy was fighting River Pate shifts.
Was he?
River Pate Chief.
What?
We need a better
He's
PC,
fighting
man.
Estafete River
Oh.
Pate.
Yeah, that's a cool picture. That covers their chat.
Oh, and the River Pate Shafif.
What are you guys? What language is that?
I'm not sure.
French.
Was
Definitely French, right?
Okay, y'all are bad at French.
Sure.
Yeah, we knew. We weren't speaking French.
I'm like,
Did you expect me to be good at French,
Like,
Winky?
what are you trying to say? I was so confused, dude. I just heard Uribudo Pepe.
Race car's got his roommate over his shoulder. Race car's got his roommate or his brother over his shoulder, checking out the
Hell yeah.
the run. You love to see
Peter
cheering him on.
IRL
There he
cheerleader, dude.
is.
That's sick. That's what we need. How come nobody sits and watches us watch you guys do things?
Hey. That's like a Fort Buff IRL, man.
In your face said I'm French and I didn't understand a word.
All right.
True. True.
I'll have you know I've taken 0 years of French.
Man, me too. I took Spanish because it actually applied to my life.
I took Spanish.
Let's tune into Cat again. Cat is near. I think she's getting her two-handed staff right now with these Moonkins. Moonkins pump too. She's doing the Red Crystal quest. She's 13 and a half, almost 14. With 220 to go, I think she's gonna be an 18 druid. I wish I had What's Training up and knew what abilities druids got at 18. Oh, they get Hibernate, don't they? Hibernate's kind of nasty.
Hibernate's pretty good in Wailing Caverns too,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, just another
Extra good in Wailing
CC is
Caverns.
kind of gross.
Yeah. You get all them snacky snakes. All the love noodles, dude.
It's a snake.
Oh, no.
It's a sneaky snake.
I'm gonna sneak the snicker snack.
Sneaky snake.
Okay, you guys, Jesus Christ. Someone clip that, please, and make it a sound alert. Grays and snaky snake.
Average drop.
It's just a little happy love doodle, dude.
So somebody help me out on this. Whenever we're trying to min max priests, I'm not a priest player. Everybody always tells me wrong if I'm not a dwarf because I don't have fear ward. But the only thing that fears in Wailing Caverns is the last boss, and it's not even that serious. So is there a world where you get more value out of Star Shards, or is
the Deviates something or Dread Fangs?
You're right, they do.
Yeah, they fear.
Yeah, it's an instant fear, and it's a terrify. Though I'm pretty sure fear ward doesn't even work. No, it's magic, but there are certain types of magical fears that fear ward doesn't protect against and can't be dispelled.
Oh my gosh, we're watching Average. Average has a 13 rare on her.
It's the rare spawn.
Hang in there,
Hell
Average.
yeah. Let's go, Avers.
I would just bail. This thing pumps.
It's got
Avers.
massive attack speed.
Okay,
This
she's
thing
good.
pumps.
Yeah, she got out. Yeah, that
GG.
rare spawn has like 1.2 attack speed, hits really hard,
1.2.
and is stealthed.
Did you make your own
like
slides
broken
only? 1.2 attack speed?
I just like knowing things about the game now.
Dude, we know the most, not minute.
Useless knowledge.
The most useless knowledge, dude. Somebody was hyped the other day with like, Grace,
Look, I'm going to do a job interview with this already.
So it was like,
I can tell you about Shadowclaw though.
I think someone told me that a female druid has 1 less health than a male druid.
That was me.
Oh, that was you!
That actually true?
Of course it
Yes,
was you!
yes.
Oh my god.
Why is that true? Why is that true?
Is that a fact?
Why is that true?
I was testing the skip or like the how low a level you could be as a night elf to run through wetlands instead of swimming down to Westfall. So I was testing it on like level 1 warriors, and I made a male warrior, body type 1 warrior, went through it, had like 59 health or whatever, 79, however much it was, and then I made a female because I was like, wait, why am I playing a male night elf? And it had 1 less health.
That was actually you.
so
Only.
dumb.
I'm telling you, bro, the people that care about details like that are you and me. I identify with you, brother. Like,
That is so
we
crazy.
don't know we don't know the crush
value.
value. We don't know the defense
Testing it
value
right now.
Cargo's
Yeah, test it right
had
now.
the audacity to ask us, should I put on 5 edgy boots or 6 stand boots that are male? And I was like, brother, do you know who you're talking to? You think I know the math
50
behind?
health.
Yeah.
You think
On the
you think I'm gonna give you the
BT1.
right answer to that? But yeah, man. Only I fuck with you. I can't believe you were the one that told me that. That's actually so funny.
What a funny throwback. Yeah, I haven't thought about that for a long time. I was kind of pissed when I found out because I'm a body type 2 enjoyer. Like, I do not like playing body type 1 characters.
That 1 health.
Same. That 1 health can be
Keeps
make
you
or
up
break
at night.
it.
No,
Big
so
deal.
okay, my first 60 that I ever made it on, my original like human priest, right? I literally died. Remember when we were fighting Rattlegore, and I died to the add thrash ability on like the double broken shackle. It was literally 0 overkill damage.
No,
Okay.
no,
I
it
had
wasn't.
been a
You're
body
making that
type
up.
1.
You're making that up
I
only.
shit you not. It was 0 overkill damage.
Andre says that the female has +1 agility though.
What?
Oh, see.
Wait, okay.
They come out
Wait,
ahead.
you're logged into a warrior right now on your login. But like, just look at your screen.
I'm a level 1 warrior right now.
I am also on a level 1 BT2 night elf warrior.
Okay, I have 25 agility.
I also have 25 agility.
I have 50 health.
I have 50 health.
What?
Debunk.
I have 20 strength,
I have 20 strength,
21 stam,
21 stam.
20 int.
I'm way smarter than you, but I also have 20
Oh.
int.
Okay, 20
Only
spirit.
that was a bad take. Only you're
Only
wrong.
spirit.
Only.
What?
Yep. Only you're just dumb.
You just
No,
wrong.
Wait.
Swear to God.
Wait. When did you do this? Did Blizzard go through and standardize? They did a sneak standardize?
Speaking of
Yeah, I
warriors.
did it. I did it like.
What? Look at
Stand
this!
up.
No! Look at what's happening right now.
What?
Oh,
No
they're deadlighting.
way.
30
No
to 45
way. He's
minutes?
just pasting
Tactics, you're
everyone.
trolling.
No.
Someone
no
said,
way.
"Sure, YOLO." Look at him, Peter.
Here's the thing.
Oh my
Here's the
gosh.
thing. Here's the thing. You don't have this planned beforehand. This isn't a pre-made. Like, I don't know. Especially like now that it's not a pre-made, I give it a
Bro,
0.
I'm checking
Bro, they
everybody's
wipe.
whispers.
They wipe. Bro, they wipe.
I'm checking everybody's
so-
whispers.
wipe.
This is a 100% wipe.
100%
Kickstart
they
us with
wipe.
a nope, good luck.
100% they wipe.
Unstart with the sure.
That's a wipe. That's a wipe.
Hang on, did Tactics
Nice
see
knowing
anybody
you
to say
guys.
yes?
Peter says, but I think I need a summon. He can't get one. Someone's got to tell
Peter
Peter
Pun?
to use the Moonglade skip, man.
Yeah, Moonglade, skip it up, dude.
Oh, dude, true. The Moonglade skip is
Literally
so
can't
clutch.
summon, right? They'll be too
Too low. Like they're too low for the summoning
I
stone. Yeah.
think we said in the rules you can't summon, right? Oh, Pepe Star! No!
No. Wait.
Another
Pepe Star
mage,
died?
dude. We lost Icewit and Pepe Star. They were racing.
Oh no,
Or
dude.
Pepe
Oh
Wheels.
no, dude. FPS drops, by the way.
no,
Oh no,
dude.
we're saved. We're saved. We're saved.
Saved.
Yeah, it's just because we're bringing up so much assets
Wait,
on the
wait,
stream.
Calamity raid? That's what happened.
Parla,
they did
Parla
like
and
a-
Calamity rated.
Parla
Yeah,
and
they
Calamity.
did like a 3 of 10 MC and then
Oh.
did Azurgos.
Yeah.
I was like, oh,
No, yeah,
Yo, let's-
nobody died.
let's
They
get
into-
clapped the cheeks of every single
When-
one.
they are going to, dude, full world buffs, full GG gear.
When is
it's
hardcore?
nuts.
When is hardcore elite doing like a full molten core run?
Winky.
Next week.
Winky.
Next week? Okay. What's up?
Winky. He could have survived. He didn't have to do the skip.
Oh,
Yo.
he didn't have to skip. He
The
could have done
skip.
the. He could have done the Moonglade skip. Oh
I-
no!
And he
Wait,
was
how
so
did
close.
they even make it that far?
I know.
without
Where's the
dying?
guard? How'd
That's
the guard not get
crazy.
here?
Oh no,
Look
dude!
at him.
They
Murloc
died to
killed
the
me.
skip.
He said Murloc killed me in chat.
Oh, a Murloc. Yeah, you pulled a Murloc,
Hate to
dude.
see it.
Yo, F's
Gotta
in the
thread that
chat for
needle.
Pepe Wheels. Also, yo, thank you guys seriously so much. Parla and Calamity, man, they were in HC Elite. And yeah, they did the level 60 content today. Go follow those guys.
Yo,
if you wanna
HC
see
Yeah.
Elite is
60 content.
stacked right now. They are really pumping. This is
I
like
wanna
the
see-
giga strongest HC Elite's been. Like,
I want to
man,
see weekly full molten core clears from that guild, man. That's what I want to see.
They will. I think they will. 100%.
Unlucky, man.
We're
Yeah,
gonna full
so-
clear next week.
Well, so I know that
Nice.
they're doing a full clear next week. I know they're going to be doing Ani every single week, if not
Yeah.
trying to clear it multiple times a week, so they can get their Ani cloaks. Because I'm
Okay.
pretty sure they're trying to aim for like a mid-April
Cool.
to late May BF or WL or something.
Calamity said full MC next week, BWL in 8 weeks.
There it is.
Boom, there you go. Yeah,
WL in
mid-April.
8 weeks. Yo.
Or no, mid-March. Jesus, or end of March. That'll be wild.
Yo,
Pretty hype.
hold up,
Yep.
Science. I was just looking at your stream, dog. I'm pulling it up right now. Guys,
You
I
got
think...
some drops again, brother.
I know. I think I have a reason, an excuse to tell Nikki I need a new PC. This is great, actually.
Yep, you do. Yep.
I'm so
this is
happy
the
that
best
my
excuse
stream's
ever
back.
to get the wifey to sign off on a new computer. I can't, babe. It's messing with my full-time job.
Oh, I think Science might have just ripped. Yo, thank you, brother. Oh my goodness, guys, the frames. We gotta start dropping people. Okay, Mold Star. And I wanna keep eyes on this guy. I think he's almost level 13 lock. Average is 13 and a half spellcast. The high level spellcasters are just big value, I swear. Cat just
So
hit
if you're-
14 on Druid.
If you're joining us from one of the raids, from either Parla or Calamity stream of Hardcore Elite, is wondering what's going on, we have about an hour and 45 minutes left of leveling. Tactics is looking for a Dead Minds group so he
Oh
can
my
wipe and
gosh.
run his run. But we've had 21 deaths so far. Not a single person is 18 yet. We have 117 on NA side. A lot of level 15s. So people will be getting to 18. But essentially, yeah, it's just been great. We're watching people progress their characters and talking about meta and all kinds of things.
I heard people asking to see certain point of views. If you join the All-Star stream, all these streams have been posted here. And if you want to see
Yeah.
the future of these events, definitely join the All-Star stream.
Also, we just announced the launch of a massive amount of content and events that'll be coming up in the next few months, starting at the end of February. So if you've been enjoying this, the Race to RFC, there's going to be a lot more where it came from, and toward the end we'll talk a bit more about it too.
It's
But
pretty
for now, plenty of
ambitious.
details in the Discord.
It's either going to be really cool or a dumpster fire.
You know, might
It'll
be a
probably
good
be
way.
a
I mean, and
really-
either is great
Or
content.
really cool
Might be
dumpster
something
fire.
cool for the
Yeah.
HC Elite Andes to level alts with, though. You know, like the World Tour,
True.
HC Elite Andes might feel a little bit more. They get a little bit more of a challenge with the speed leveling as well. I'd love to see.
It's
some
not just a
HC Elite
leveling
Andes.
challenge. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
I
it's not
think-
just a leveling challenge. You know, it's kind of that sweet spot. I mean, I don't want to speak for them. I haven't raided with HC Elite in a minute, but it could be a nice way to sweat it out with the World Tour events. You know, so we'll have to hopefully that works out.
I wish I would have done a better job at showing who we have on stream. We're looking at tactics right now. He's in town, looking, like you said, looking for Dead Mines group. What is he, 16 only? He's almost 17. So yeah, he's at the point where if they did do Dead Mines, he's gonna hit the level cap. He's gonna get an entire level.
He hit 18 in Dead Mines. This must have been his plan all along.
No way. He's actually doing the Defiance Brotherhood quest chain. He just turned it in.
They only have another hour.
We just had another
Hour
Warlock
45.
death, man. Level 13 Warlock.
13 lock. That. Oh my gosh.
In Westfall to a Hellmon.
What?
Oh, was it a grieve?
No, are we getting grieved?
Helmon.
Oh my
Is
god.
that a griefer?
Imagine. It might be.
No shot. We got a
Westfall?
griefer on Som, bro.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what a Hellmon is though. Oh, it's so cringe.
It's not a player. There's no player. Oh well, it could be a horde character then. Actually, yeah, it would have to be.
Jeez.
Well, if you got killed by a player, just keep
Yep.
playing.
No, it's a player for sure.
No shot. We got a griefer on Som, bro.
Oh, so lame.
Whatever, idiots.
Normally it's either video proof. I think if it's like a PvP thing, if you just show the combat log.
There's no one in Westfall on the Horde side.
What is a Hellmon? Is it just the bug? Is it is dude in another language? Maybe it's
He
a
might be in a different
translation.
language, bro.
Yeah.
Might be in a different language.
Oh yeah, it could just be
What does Hellmon translate to?
Google
Westfall.
Translate.
Hold on. It's Albanian.
The undead ghoul?
Poison. It's Hellmon is Albanian for poison.
Huh.
How do you spell it, Only?
Helmon.
Yeah, it's poisons in English.
Well, I mean they are being a poison, so who really cares?
Oh
No,
look.
I mean it could have been a demon name as well.
Yeah,
Look.
I told them to play on, so hopefully they do.
There's
if
no
they-
one.
if they have a
There's
free
no one
overlock,
there,
that-
right?
No, it might not be a grief
That's-
though.
If it's not a
That's
grief,
the-
then don't play on. But if it's a grief, then play on.
But
So-
that's the
Don't
thing,
know.
there's nobody in Westfall on the Horde side at all.
Look at this. Only star. He's given Peter the.
It was a
intel.
harvester.
Oh.
They're
there
saying
you
it's a harvester.
Oh, if it wasn't a grief, then don't play on.
That's the
Yeah,
second
Peter
warlock.
was asking
Yep.
how the Moonglade teleport works.
Yeah, it's cool. He's talking to Only Star about it. Dude, that's the second warlock we lost to a Harvest Golem today.
Yep.
I guess you just don't anticipate your warlock not holding threat, and then you can't fear.
Yeah.
Wow, we might actually see a Dead Mines group. You're trolling. It looks
I want to
like,
see it just for the content. I don't want to be teased with the Dead Mines group and then they don't end up doing it, you know?
Guys, so K Super, he's doing the Lochmadon skip. Or wetland skip, whatever you want to call it. No way, he's killing a 22 croc. I guess he's a hunter.
Might as well.
I mean,
Feels hunter, man.
the Moonglade skip is broken, dude.
So you have to sit there
I'm
for
gonna
10
use
minutes.
that.
He's already in Darkshore. I guess he feels like he's going to travel for 10 minutes anyways. Might as well kill a couple mobs.
True.
If they're gonna do dead mines, they gotta do it in like the next 15 minutes, right? They gotta literally run into dead mines.
Nah,
for the next 7
I mean,
minutes.
I think they can speedrun through the Dead Mines in 45 minutes.
Dude. Hang on. So we're actually going to see what a Dead Mines underleveled would look like before we do a Dead Mines Cup.
Oh, webnet, yep.
And a Dead Mind's wipe would look like before.
Actually, you know what? But
Yeah.
this group is a
Oh,
bit
talk
more
about
pre-made.
spoilers.
This group is a bit more pre-made than a group would be during the cup.
I
Really?
guess, yeah. True.
Just pick of the litter.
Yo, how's K got X doing? Is he doing Dead Mines or what?
We
level is
can't
he?
see his whispers, so we don't know. Oh, he just bought the agile boots from the vendor. We were talking about that earlier.
Nice, good 5 Agi boots,
Wow.
dude.
What a pickup. He can't
Massive
even wear 'em
for
yet.
a hunter.
He just went broke for some agile boots.
Yeah, but if he's doing Dead Mines, he's about to get
Yeah.
tons of money.
So he is only 14.
So let's talk about this though. What do you realistically get out of Dead Mines? Tactics
The quest
somehow got the
reward
quest
for
Yeah,
complete.
Van
so
Cleef.
I
So
think
he gets
that-
the Tunic
well,
Westball,
I don't
that's
think they got enough time to do the Van Cleef quest.
I think the only
think
thing
they
you're getting
do.
out of Dead Mines is random green drops, like level 13, level 14 greens that you can put on. Like that's it.
I think they have time to actually finish the whole dungeon. If they're based.
Oh man.
If they're based and DPS pilled, they're good, dude.
Okay, everybody in the chat, how long do you think a level 17 group, full level 17 group, takes to clear Dead Mines? I'm saying minimum an hour 10. I don't think you go much faster than that.
they're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, hour
constant-
10.
Bro,
No
have you
way.
ever ran a dungeon with tactics in your life? The dude just doesn't stop
They're
pulling.
level 17.
Yeah, it's terrifying. That's why I don't run dungeons with tactics anymore.
Too bad for the healer, you know.
That's why I don't run dungeons with tactics
50
anymore. I
minutes.
was scared shitless after my first time.
Hey, I know tactics. He's got some superhero complexities when it comes to speedrunning. He's level 17, brother.
Like, it's all about optimization for tactics, right? Like,
No.
he will be at 10% HP the entire Dead
You
Mines
can't
run.
optimize low-level dungeon content, man.
Yeah, but he wants his whole party to play like he would when he's at 10% HP and comfortable, right?
He is a gamer. You gotta give him that.
It's difficult. It's scary, dude.
It'd be
5 minutes.
I want to see it. Yeah, it's crazy to think that we might see. So we wanted
It's
to
gonna
see
be a
like, the
wipe.
next evolution in like the leveling tournament. I didn't think we were gonna see a pre-made Dead Mines group. It's actually hilarious.
I think it's full on gonna wipe.
Apricot Cat, she's coming in strong. I really want to see her hit 18. I want to see all classes hit level 18 and see how well they perform in this Wailing Caverns run today. That is probably like the #1 thing I want out of this tournament. With 2 hours left.
P-Dub says Blorby's going for Hogger right now.
Oh yes! Thank goodness someone's doing Hogger. Yes! He killed Hogger. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Elwyn Forest.
Oh, that was. Is that it? Is that it? It was done. It was close.
It was like, Elwood Forest.
In Elwyn Forest, we have
Welcome to
Zihogea,
Elwyn Forest.
level 11 elite. The mark of the beast again. I don't know why all these guys have 666
Health
health.
equivalent to the devil.
Yikes. He
Hogger.
has 3 abilities. Pierce armor, headbutt, and rushing charge.
Oink oink, motherfucker.
Yeah, headbutt. We're button heads. Hogger. Banana.
Iconic. Why do we want to kill Hogger in the first place? Also, how do we kill Hogger?
Good green drops from doing that quest. You get some decent gear.
We could kill Hogger on the fence. Lordby was high enough level. He was able to just fight him straight up front. If you don't go for the fence kite, you could pull him to the guard.
Yo, 55 damage on a wall?
Yeah. I just for days is bumping with that 55
That
DPS.
must be a greater magic wand.
Yeah, that's
that was
pretty
the
great
Gravestone Deagle, dog.
Oh, yeah, the gravestone
The
50
Desert
cal.
Eagle. The 50 cal.
Yeah, bro.
So
Yeah, so honestly, I think the things that like you'd actually be looking to pick up would be like the tunic or the legs if you're doing this. Like I think that given
Yeah.
the
You got
red
heavy
crystal
spiked mace.
quest,
yeah,
the balanced fighting stick just gets outpaced.
Lorby had heavy spike mace in his bag, and yeah, in a level 18 race, I guess you don't get better loot than Stormwind Guard leggings. Oh, you do. There's level 18 vendor legs, but I think for Alliance they only exist in Ratchet.
Well, I mean, if you do Dead Mines, right, you get the Chaucy of Westfall.
The Chauces.
True.
The Chaucy of Westfall. The Chaucy with a bagel.
With a bagel.
With a bagel. No, that fighting stick, 2 agility, 2 stam, is actually based if you're playing a mage or a warlock in no hit challenge because it's a staff with dodge chance on it.
Did you survive a no-hit run by a dodge?
No, but I'm going to one day, and it's going to be the hypest thing I've ever seen in my life.
You know that conversation me and Only had earlier about stat weights? I think you fit the category too.
What?
It's a proud group to be a part of.
No, I killed Hogger last night too, Graves. No hit.
On your no hit? We were
Yeah.
what, 14, 15?
I was 14. Yeah.
Did you do the Finch strat like you?
Yeah, I survived the Hearthstone from Goldtooth with the dodge. Remember?
Oh, was it a dodge? I thought it was just the
Yeah.
last
Okay.
second.
Yeah, it was literally last second. The only melee swing that he took, I dodged.
Wow. You can dodge while you're casting Hearthstone. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, I think you can. I think you can dodge. Yeah, it's the same as casting a spell, right?
Wow.
I guess it's not. I don't know.
Yo, Big Gordon in the house. Hey, Gordon. You'd love to see this. Apricot Cat, she's almost 15 on Druid. I want to see Druid perform at 18. We got Abbers. I think she just hit 14 on Priest. So I'm hoping she's going to represent 18 Priest today, too. So what did we say about Priest? They get they get Magic Dispel at 18?
Yeah, they get Dispel Magic at 18, which will be big for the sleeps. So any priest that gets 18 is going to be in
so
high
just
demand.
imagine, I'm trying to think of the role of an 18 priest. You either get your greater magic wand or you get the old Murkai wand. You just MP5 and only decurse magic abilities, only the sleep, and then heal, maybe use your mana bar for heals. I don't know. I'm not a priest main or anything, but yeah, high value. I want to see these priests in Wailing Caverns. Tactics still looking for a Dead Minds group. Oh, he's killing the Defiance Messenger. No way. I don't think that they kill.
He's going for VC, man.
Bro, I'm so glad Tactics is doing this. Tactics is the only sweaty one that would ever try to put together a Dead Minds run in a Wailing Caverns tournament. It looks like he's gonna do it. I think he might actually level up. I'm not kidding. He might get too much XP. I think he's gonna get an entire level from Dead Minds. And there might be like 2 5.
I think they get between like 50 and 70% of a level.
Yeah.
He might not have to. He might not be able to turn in. Like the only quest he might be able to turn in is the Van Cleef one. Like I don't know if he'll be able to turn in the other ones.
Yeah,
for
but
XP
that's all he cares about.
It's true.
Like I think the whole reason why Tactics is doing this is for the tunic.
For the content?
No, we don't play hardcore for the content, man.
No, we do.
This is well. You're right. You're right.
We got.
Otherwise, that's the gold.
Where's Peter? You know what? Peter might. No. There's no way Peter's going to ratchet and then take in the swim up to Dead Minds. He might actually. Where is he right now? Oh, he's by the Bath Rollins hair. Table Slam still pumping on Druid. Got my man Moldstar. We got a 13 Warlock. We've seen 2 Warlocks die, 13 and 14. Dude, I don't know if we're going to see an 18 Warlock today. I wish I had that guild tab open. We got a Paladin. Haven't seen very many Paladin streams either. I want to see an 18 Pally with Heavy Spike Mace. Putting in work here. Yeah, look at him. He might even have... No, he doesn't have Heavy Spike. He's got that level 10 white vendor weapon. Let's take a look at Flippets. We got a 15 Hunter. No, 15 Warrior, sorry. Yeah, another Sword and Board Giga Chad. Warrior getting...
Copium.
Yeah. I'm telling you, bro, that hamstring,
where the damage
played
is going
right,
to come from the Warriors. I
No.
just don't know where the damage is.
Yeah, they get Heavy Spike Mace. They need a big two-hander. What do you mean you don't know where the damage goes? Dude, pump. Warriors pump, man. They have to be 18,
Grace,
though, I think.
Great. You're going to bring a DPS warrior? You're not going to bring it to tank?
No. They take too much damage. No, you don't take.
Well, it sounds like you're really changing your tune here.
Yeah, you know, are they tanks or are they?
No,
DPS?
they were
I
never
don't know.
tanking the whole time. That's why you guys thought I had a bad take, because you thought I was wanting the warrior to tank. No, dude, you bring him for a two-hander.
You bring
Plus
just
the
a
level
two-hander?
12
hamstring
paladin, dude. The Gash just took down a level 12 paladin.
No way, not Vigash.
Did they watch the slides or not?
They
dude?
They must have
Come
not
on.
seen the slide. They must have not known. They must
didn't
have not
see
known.
the
that
code
slide.
skip.
Or
That is very much the
Harambe.
reason.
Or
They didn't know
Harambe
it.
gone.
Yeah, he was a paladin. He couldn't kite him. They must not have known that Vigash had a glacial roar.
So, K Super just hit Dunmorrow, by the way. It's not exciting content to watch right now. He's just running.
You should have
It's
just
worth- he just
teleported
waited
into
to Dunmorrow.
Stormwind.
Whoa, I think he just did.
Well,
A
so I
mushroom
asked
skip,
Peter.
no?
So what Peter's doing is he's getting the Ashenvale flight path and then doing the Moonglade skip.
Smart. So that way you can fly
Whoa.
there and just run down to
Yeah.
Wailing Caverns.
Yo,
Yeah.
Look, guys, we have a based YouTube stream, so we can actually go back and look at this. Yo, I didn't think you could do this at this low level.
You can do that on Twitch too, Grace.
Yeah.
No, he's
We can't see the screen that you're
Oh no.
showing, chat.
Look, so there's this cave in southern wetlands. This is a based Tommy Salami viewer right here.
Oh, you have the cave with randomly no content in it.
Yep.
No. He killed
For
the
the logout
dwarves right
skip.
before this.
Oh, yeah, the lockout skip.
It's for the logout skip, of
That
course.
game,
Conveniently
they put that in that game for the logout skip.
Conveniently placed mushroom.
So wait, this is in the southern tip of wetlands. Look at where it takes you guys. Prepare to have your mind blown.
a superstar. Logs out in the wetlands.
Where will he stop? Nobody knows.
Boom.
Logs in.
Nasty.
Ooh.
Nasty.
Madon.
Ooh.
He doesn't even bother to get the flight path.
He logs in
He's
in
never gonna
a
need
This
it.
is never coming
lair.
back. Yeah, that doesn't even
Yeah,
need it.
imagine.
Giga Chad, he's actually speedrunning. He's actually parsing. Okay, we'll keep an eye
So
on him.
there are some logout skips that no matter where like you are in the world, it just randomly takes you to Westfall. And
Yeah.
what I'm trying to do is like figure out if there's a way for this upcoming Dead Mines one on the 25th, if people can min-max it to where they can like be in some random goddamn location.
Who was the first
log out
person to
skip
find a
Westfall.
logout skip, like, and make it part of the meta?
I think it was Tommy.
Must have been
It
by
didn't.
accident.
It didn't exist in the old client. It's only
Didn't-
the.
didn't-
No, because Tommy took that from another person and re-uploaded the YouTube videos.
No.
Yeah, Tommy's the one that
no.
he
the
took
first
other.
ones to find it.
I
He
know,
took
I
other
know
people's
Speedank used to
knowledge?
catalog a lot of them.
Well, yeah,
No.
because there was one video that was like 20 logout skips in one video, and then
Don't break my
Tommy
heart.
just went back and made them all into like, individual videos.
Don't break my heart.
No, seriously,
Oh,
I've talked to Tommy about it. Like, he was just letting more people know the information, right?
Evil Dead
He
Star.
doesn't claim credit.
yo,
for,
this is Boreas, Dennis, the legend, big man Dennis. If you guys like the assets that you've been seeing today, the art visuals that you've been seeing today,
Dennis
the
the
Warlock
Menace.
that we're watching this very moment is very responsible for them. This man has been working day and night and having a blast doing
Wait,
it.
this is Dennis?
This is Dennis,
Oh my gosh, guys, we are in
a
the
level
presence.
15 Warlock Chad.
We're in the presence of a superstar.
Yep, drew all the assets.
This guy has
Yep.
mad skills. Yeah, if you guys peeped any of those assets from earlier, all custom artwork. This guy is a Chad. Oh, he's watching the stream too. Let's go, Dennis. Yo, let me get a W in the chat for Dennis. Yeah, amazing.
You
asset.
still got
Hell
the
yeah,
old
I'll
asset.
put it
Wait,
on.
you see the Wailing Caverns asset?
Oh wait,
Lois?
Dennis says
That's
it's
Dennis.
not me.
Oh, who said that
But
was
shout out
Dennis?
to Dennis anyway.
Oh yeah, shout out to Dennis.
Only Black Smoke is a chronic liar. You
No,
guys.
no,
Don't worry
okay,
about
okay.
that.
Look, no.
Oh my
Come
goodness.
on.
Okay, I'm sorry, I got confused because Dennis is literally the person who linked this stream in the Discord.
Yeah, that's Evil Dead. Wow, dude.
Yeah, it's
I don't
Evil
know.
Dead
he
WoW,
could be
brother.
streaming under a
Well,
different name.
No, it's
Still
Evil Dead
follow
WoW.
Dennis anyway.
Yeah, give
Alright,
Dennis the
follow-
love.
Yeah, fuck
I'm-
this Warlock.
Yeah, that's why he's tabbing.
That
He's like,
Warlock's in
"Who-"
the chat too. Toxic, bro. Holy shit.
All right.
Let's get some W's in the chat for Evil Dead. Wow, who this actually is. You guys are terrible people.
So Evil Dead WoW is cool, but however, we must let you all know that they had nothing to do with the graphics.
This might be
Yeah,
our
true,
highest level
true.
warlock.
They are very cool for being on a 15 Warlock.
This
Yeah.
guy,
as
right
good as
now-
they may be at Warlock.
This is a top 5 pick right now. If you want to be
Oh,
successful,
100%.
this
Yep.
is a top 5
Man.
draft. Not many
Bro,
people
this
have played
makes me
Warlock.
wish I played. I wish I should have played a Warlock in this, dude.
Yeah, Warlock is.
There's
Damn,
still
bro.
time, Winky.
I'll
Highly
play.
sought
Yeah,
after.
probably.
You still have an hour and
I
20
could
minutes.
probably get to 14 in an hour
Yeah.
and 20.
Highly sought after. I got my man
You
Jeremy.
wouldn't have any competition. Just go do every single elite quest.
Yo, Powell just said, I heard Dennis invented WoW. It's true. Dennis's dad is actually Mr. Blizzard.com.
We have another base Night Elf Priest. Let me see what level he is. He's level 13. I think Aber's just hit 14? Yeah, she's 14. Nasty.
All right, Tommy Salami says, someone found out the skip for the anvil about midway through. Duck. Classic. Before we knew how logout skips worked. Then some Giga Chad DM'd me about how they worked like 2 weeks before TBC came out. Then me and the boys started looking out for all of them, and I made a video about how to do it all a few months later, early mid TBC, I think. So each individual skip was discovered by a different person, most likely.
Yeah, and it was more figuring out that they all
As a
worked in the
community.
same way.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
we figured
being
it
able
out
to
as a
like go
group.
explore the world and try and replicate
Yeah.
it in as many places
Yeah.
as possible.
Wiki,
But
was really
it's very
funny-
true that Tommy popularized the logout.
Oh,
skip.
100%.
100%.
Did you just see what just happened, Winky?
No. Nope, what happened?
Abers took fall damage. Something you can't do in your hardcore run. In your no-hit run.
I can't do that. I cannot do that in my no-hit run. You're right.
Winky is doing a no-hit hardcore run. Don't ask me why.
I'm level 15.
Oh God.
You're actually owning level 15.
Basically 60.
Yeah, I'm basically 60. Yeah, I can't take fall damage. I cannot touch a fireplace ever.
I was
I
watching
can't
you
let
last
anything
night.
hit me ever.
I was like, why
You
doesn't he
can't let
just
the
jump
wind
off?
hit your face a little too hard.
Yeah, I was like, why don't you just jump off the stairs? You actually like. I noticed that you took the stairs down, and I was like, that was
Yeah.
weird. Why didn't you just jump? And it just, it's
And, yeah,
it's so
you forget
weird to watch.
pretty easily.
Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, because I remember telling Grace, like, Grace, I would take fall damage. Like, I can't take damage.
Ooh, table just died.
No! No, we're watching it. Look at him. Oh, how did this happen?
Oh, table.
Yeah.
Dude, he
Oh,
pulled the whole
buddy.
cave.
Oh my goodness.
That
How
was
does this
so-
even-
that's like
Okay,
five, six, seven
Table
mobs.
Slam. I'm gonna say it, dude.
He was in a cave.
Table Slam lives in caves. He has no excuse to die in a cave right now, bro. What?
Exclamation mark, know your caves. Table.
Know your
Oh
caves.
my
Know your
God.
caves. Know your caves. Know your caves.
Yo,
know your
everybody go
caves.
follow.
Know your caves.
Yeah, go follow Table Slam, guys.
Caves.
Rested XP. Use code Table Slam for 5% off.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Go follow Table Slam, man.
Yep.
Yeah, hate to see it.
How
Just
did he
a
aggro
fella-
that many mobs?
Well, guys, it's a humble
He's
guide
going
merchant that just died.
again.
The humble guide merchant just passed,
What?
Bryce.
He's going again.
This man is built diff.
Yeah, they will cave only enjoyer.
Wild man.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Base
Oh, I
true
can
way.
see him on my
That's what I
screen
was
now.
wondering.
Table Slam only
Look,
goes
look,
into
look, look,
caves
look,
for content. It's
Yo,
only a content play.
Look what we're watching.
North
He just
Star
does
died at
himself
12.
guides.
Peter just
Peter
lost
taking the Moonglade skip as we speak.
Peter
Yep.
has a 10-minute AFK. Okay, so the earliest.
He can poop. He can finally poop.
Let's
There you
go.
There you
Yo,
go.
let's go.
Maybe-
Healthy colon.
Yeah, we lost a level 12.
Clip.
I
Clip,
don't know.
clip, clip.
Last words were, so how do we go from Lochmadan to the Barrens?
You don't.
You don't gotta worry about it,
Oh,
Chief.
Oh, it's so sad.
Damn, toxic, bro. Holy. You guys are more toxic than I am, and that's saying something.
It's true.
So for you guys that don't know, Peterson actually just got invited to a Dead Mines run by Tactics during a Wailing Caverns race. They're following the Solo Still Found hardcore
Whoa,
rules.
Zergstar just died.
Zerk? Wait, who?
Oh, Zergstar, bro. Is that Zerker HC? You told me that's not Zerker HC that just died at 14.
14 is.
If I had the
right now.
bandwidth, I would pull a stream up right now.
I know.
Damn it.
Let me check.
If we can get somebody to clip it.
Hang on. Pulling it up. Yo, I love the keep posting the new streams, guys, in the Discord. I'll pull it up
Mhm.
ASAP. No, I wasn't streaming.
Yikes.
I don't know if that was him though.
Mhm.
Evil Dead WoW, we're gonna keep an eye on you. 15 Warlock, highest level Warlock we know at the moment. Yo, if you guys are high level and you have a stream on, definitely throw it in, man. Keeping an eye on this priest. How's Race Car doing? He's still on his Hunter 14. He's gonna be comfy. He's gonna be a comfy Hunter pick. We're coming down to the last
How's
hour
Partner
45.
God X doing?
Ooh, we haven't checked in on Corvus for a
I
second.
haven't checked in on, yeah, Partner God X was 13 last time we saw
Partner
him,
God
right?
X.
Yeah, Partner God X.
Oh, look. He's doing the thing. Oh, man. Based Hogger Enjoyer.
Ooh, I like that he goes with the boar pet, too. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie. Big fan of the
I'm a
boar.
big boar believer, man. The charge
too.
is so good.
I don't know, man.
Same.
I don't know if Cargos can kill him. Oh, just kidding. He's not going after it. False alarm.
Ba-na-na-na.
Done.
That's my ESPN.
Hogger's charge
Bam,
is
bam, bam,
so
bam, bam.
terrifying.
Yo, so how about them Eagles, boys?
Go birds.
Go
Let's
birds.
Go birds.
Na-na-na-na-na, ba.
I joke, but I'm gonna be in a parking lot at 8 a.m. tomorrow, being a degenerate. It's gonna be great.
Nice. Good.
It's gonna be a great time.
Oh, Brown Star died, level 12. Mage.
Hate to
Yo.
see it.
Dude,
It
we
is-
just were we watching Brown Star earlier?
It's falling apart.
Three more deaths, and we're at 30 deaths.
Guys, we
you
got an
guys.
hour and 45 minutes, man. Survive a little bit longer. Blorby.
Just hold on, everybody.
Oh, we have an hour and 15. What do you mean?
Wait, tactics is.
Oh, for the travel time?
No, we have an hour and 15 minutes till the leveling's done, right? Isn't it done at 3?
No. It's 5.5 hours.
Oh, 5.5. Yeah. That's a 3:30. 3:30.
Can we confirm summons or no summons. I'm getting a lot of questions about it. I don't want to answer wrong.
We are not going to have summons available.
No summons available. No
Oh
summons
my
available.
gosh.
If you think it's going to take you an hour and 15 minutes to get to Wailing Caverns from where you are, start running now.
Yeah, the problem is we don't have characters that can use the summoning stone available.
And also, like, rewarding people with a summon just because they could get to 18 is pretty unfair. But yeah, apologies for the first announcement. Cargos and I were up at like 3 a.m. Figuring out what to type.
Kickstart
And we're like, wait a minute,
1500.
we can just summon people. Very wrong.
1500.
Hunter.
Yikes.
Yo,
That EU? That's EU, right?
It is falling apart.
I can't find them. I didn't have their stream pulled up. I don't know if they had one. Oh my gosh.
Guy, what is going on?
Peter's impatient.
People are pushing hard. I think people are getting the time is getting under their skin, and they're pushing harder.
Oh, yeah. Well, again, I think people are looking more at, they're realizing how much time they have. They're going to be budgeting 20, 30 minutes for travel time. They've still got 45, 55 minutes.
Okay, so
do
for perspective, right? We put this on a 5-hour clock. My 1 to 15 on my one-hit warlock is 12 hours to hit 15.
All right, I'm making some.
So you gotta be schmooving a little bit.
We got some new streams to pull up, guys.
Winky, on my Star Shards only priest, my 1 to 10 was 8 hours.
Oh my lord.
And on my exploration only priest I did before Psalm, my 1 to 10 was 24 hours.
Yeah, you should have started playing warlock a long time ago.
I know.
Star Shard only priest, dude.
Fucking Giga Chad.
It is a really cool stream to watch because only has star shards bound to every single keybind on their UI.
I even made a new keybind. It's just the biggest button imaginable right in the middle of my screen.
Is there no cooldown on Star Shards?
But it's also fun to watch because I'm the entire time I am live just desperately trying to find dungeon groups and nobody wants to.
No, you're not supposed to advertise it. You're just supposed to join the group and then tell them you're a Star Shards only
yeah.
Well,
priest.
that's what I started doing. I just I got into like an SFK group where like running and like halfway through Wrathy somebody inspects me and they're like only what can you even cast with all these achievements? I'm like, well, I can punch things. And I can also cast Star Shards.
That's so funny.
Yeah, that's a ask for a bit forgiveness rather than permission, bro. Just get in the run, start the run, get the lockout on your name, and
But
then
hey,
tell them.
It pumps. I promise everybody in this chat, I will only ask you to be in a group on a level that I get a new rank of Star Shards, so it'll be really good.
Do you see
Star Shards
this?
is actually
Wait,
decent.
do you see this right now? This level 14 priest has a one-handed mace. He's got a little Donkey
that's
Kong
what,
hammer.
It's probably called a priest's mace of strength or something like.
Well, that's also what priests start with.
That's the meta? No, they do not.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
start
they do.
with maces,
They
man.
start with a mace, yeah.
Oh, but they don't look this goofy. Look, it's main hand Thistlewood Maul.
What?
Well, yeah, I mean that's why. I think it's a white one just used for the DPS because he doesn't have a wand yet.
It just looks so
Dope.
goofy.
Dope.
It's kind of...
Yeah, of course it looks goofy.
Yeah, it's a priest player,
priest.
bro.
It's a priest. It's a Night Elf priest.
Like,
That's cool.
okay, similar to how Crix is like, just give me stackable Star Shards if you're going to change any one thing about Classic, which, yeah, I have sympathy for that. The one thing I would ask Blizzard to do for me as a priest player is just like, let me have swords. Let me have
Yeah.
anything that isn't like maces.
No, listen, I'm not about to lose a Toep and a Maidblade in Molten Core to a priest, bro.
Yo,
Too bad,
Chippo is just AoEing mobs in Westfall right now. It's kind of OP.
I've already lost a Toep to a holy priest once in my life. That's
oh my
too
gosh.
much.
16
Look,
main.
you make fun of any priest that takes your plus healing gear or spell powered gear. They scale so fucking
Yeah,
poorly.
tell that to
It's spell
Paladins
powered.
and Choker the Fire Lord. Yeah, that's a conversation that
Yeah,
will
but
go well.
Paladin scales super well with it.
Hang on, guys, we found a rivaling Paladin. They're on NA and EU, I can tell because the time zones are different. They're
Yo.
both in Westfall.
Chippo's looking like he's about to pull 4 nulls. It's
Chippo,
gonna
come
get
on.
Spicy out here.
Come on, GPU,
Yikes.
come on.
We'll see.
luckily I
Oh,
have my
dude, base
character.
Chippo.
He's
Yo,
lining
everybody
them
go
up.
Yeah,
follow
that's
Chippo
exciting.
right now. He was in
He's
the
lining
last
them up.
tournament. Oh, baby. This is the evolution of the
got
leveling
the
content I
wand,
was
though.
looking for. All right, come on, Chippo.
got the
I
wand.
think
He's got the
definitely doing this.
He's got the spirit buff on him too from a scroll.
Do you have a slide for this,
going in
guys?
for it, man.
Easy.
I
look at
don't.
this,
I wasn't
easy.
expecting people to AoE farm
No
the
slide
gnolls.
for the gnolls?
I do have a slide for Westfall.
Yeah, he needs to do this. He needs to do this on the crabs on the
Oh
on
yeah.
the beach.
I feel like that's asking.
The crabs are just a giga hyper spawn. Yo, mages are broken, bro.
Yeah,
Level
mages are
14
crazy.
AoE farming with
Yeah.
arcane explosion.
Oh my
Oh, he's
god,
going for 4 now.
I was watching one of Ompi's mage speedrunning practice streams that he's been doing lately.
Mhm.
The guy literally has like an automatic nightbot command going every 5 minutes or something, where it just says mage is a broken class that should be deleted from the game.
Now this
Yeah,
is this
bro.
is content right
As
here.
he just min maxes mage. to
This
So-
is
the
content.
limit.
So, this is a question, right? Though, like, is this even worth it on Psalm with 100% quest XP bonus?
Oh, he's
That's a
doing
really
a
good point.
quest, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
not
yeah, but
surprised.
like, is AoE made like mage AoE things even worth it?
No, but it's super worth on Arrow.
Oh,
but
dude, he has a
honestly,
Soul
on
of
Psalm,
Iron
I
Buff,
don't think it is.
Yeah, especially with 100% bonus.
Oh, he went and got the Soul of Iron
Yeah,
buff?
he did.
That's sick.
He did,
Hell
based.
yeah.
very based.
Well,
Shout outs to the homies with the Soul of
actually-
Iron buff.
kind of controversial, but yeah, you know.
Why is it controversial to go get it?
Oh no, it just didn't play out the way
Honestly,
people wanted it to.
Oh, for sure, but it
Oh,
still
well, yeah.
proves that he hasn't died on that character.
True. Maybe we should have required that for the tournament. I didn't even
Yeah,
think about
right.
Soul. I totally forgot about the buff, to be honest.
Ah,
too.
whatever. It's fine.
So these two paladins are neck and neck. They seem to have made, you know, the same amount of ground. They're literally tied right now in
One's
Westfall.
got a chest.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, Peter's still AFK, but his scroll is ready.
Come on, Peter.
He must be pooping,
He must be
dude.
taking the world's
Peter.
largest poop.
Yeah, he's pooping, bro. He's getting that pre-Deadmines pooping.
Oh, Peter. Tactics is
Me-
molding
meanwhile,
right now.
meanwhile, we've got K Super smelting about 50. No, sorry, still 65 more copper. I think he had it like over 100. This
Tactics.
man is going straight for the target dummy. What's Tactics doing? Hogger?
He's mauling. I think Peter was his dead mind's part. Oh no, Peter's back. He's back.
Okay, we got Peter now.
So look at that, man. Night elves during the lunar festival, they can teleport from freaking Teldrassil all the way.
Yeah, I mean it was faster for him to do that than to go through like Dunmoreau and Lochmadan and wetlands and everything.
Yeah.
Plus, he now has the Ashenvale flight path for later.
Wait, did he teleport to Moonblade from Ashenvale?
No, from Darnassus.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he went to Ashenvale Hearth back to Darnassus, I think.
Only you don't have an EU account, do you?
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Oh, they're
Oh,
asking,
perfect.
can Tactics
'Cause we're gonna
summon?
need-
Yeah,
Can
it
Tactics
turns
summon
out I had
to-
a month more time.
Oh,
Perfect.
jeez. Can Tactics summon to Dead Mines? Oh my gosh. What are we supposed to
I mean,
do
it's
here?
not against the hardcore rules.
We are not summoning to Wailing Caverns. That
Yeah,
is the
we're not
rule that
summoning
we
to
just- Yeah.
If
Because we
players
don't
wanna
have characters that
players-
can do it.
Yeah, like I don't know, players can't party to help
Can they
each other
even like
get to
summon each
Wailing
other?
Caverns. I
Like
think
because Dead Mines, what's the meeting
Yeah.
stone level? You have to be
17. And they're 17. They made it.
Yeah.
If,
I mean,
if
that's within hardcore rules.
that's within the hardcore rules, that's fine.
Yeah, it's within the hardcore rules. There's nothing
I don't
you know
want
we're
that.
here to
You
do about it.
But you cannot get drafted, right?
We're-
This is correct. You cannot get drafted unless you're at Wailing Caverns.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
so they are welcome to try and do Dead Mines. They're welcome to try and not die. They're welcome to finish in time to get to Wailing Caverns.
No,
in
no, no,
time.
I know, but we said like no summoning stone, right?
No, we said
No, we
are
said
not
we are not
to
summoning to Wailing Caverns.
which is different because you won't be grouped until you're at Wailing Caverns.
Yeah.
Okay, just
You have to get there
I
on
mean,
your
what's the point in making like a real ruling about it? We don't have characters that can summon to Wailing
Yeah.
Caverns. How
Like,
are we
that-
going to summon you to
Yeah.
Wailing Caverns, right?
It's not that we're banning you know
Okay.
the summoning. It's just that we literally can't summon people. And if we could, we would only be able to summon the people who
Right,
did
you can
really
only
well
summon
during
half, so
leveling.
there's no point to summon in the first
Yeah,
place.
and that's
Okay.
unfair to punish the people you know
Okay.
who are behind more
Okay.
so than the people
Yeah.
who are at.
I don't
Alright.
have like a Wailing Caverns level character on Psalm that I can just log into and go there and summon people. Like it's not.
Okay.
On NA and EU at the same time.
All right,
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah, don't put your hand in the pot. I like it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I like it. What's Cargo's up to? Is he getting in on this Deadmines run? He's 15 and a half, coming up on 16.
Looks like it kind of looks like he's going to get the Red Ridge.
Did they bench Cargos?
Well, he's getting the Red Ridge flight path, and I don't see much of a reason for him to go do that unless he's trying to get the free XP from like Hillary's necklace.
Red Ridge. Speaking of Red Ridge, would you guys like to know about?
Yeah, there was going to be a 10-minute grace period of travel time to get to Wailing Caverns.
Yeah.
That's what Grace said earlier.
Yeah. We'll give it.
I don't know if we're even gonna see any leveling in Red Ridge.
We going
Kind
to
of
Red Ridge?
unfortunate.
Are you
If we
taking
did
us
see
to
Red
Red
Ridge-
Ridge?
Well, Cargos is going through there right now. I just don't know if he's getting the flight path to do the Defias Brotherhood quest, or if he's trying to get some quick XP, because there are a few quests to just like go talk to people or pick up some item off the ground. Like
So
he
you
can
just
even do
swim
the
in the lake?
toolbox. Yeah, like he can even do the toolbox and just have his pet on the one Murloc that's in his way.
True. For anybody that doesn't know, welcome to the Red Ridge Mountains.
Let's go, birds!
Ladies and gentlemen, if you were in Red Ridge territory and you weren't doing dead mines, one of the quests you would possibly do is the Underbelly Scales. There's no pre-quest. It is kind of dangerous. This is near the max level range for our tournament today, but you have the opportunity to get 2 strength, 3 agi leather gloves, or 4 stamina leather boots, which I think
Kinda
that you,
big.
if you can get those.
You can get them from a vendor. Sable boots.
Yeah, exactly. So 2 strength, 3 agi leather gloves is kind of cracked though.
Yeah, that's really good.
If Tactics wasn't doing dead mines, I'd like to think that he would. These
Yeah, he would probably be
like this.
looking at this as one of his last upgrades.
Yeah, so it's kind of a spicy quest, but big reward.
I will say one of my favorite memories from SOM, I think it was on a Winky stream or something. He randomly saw a level 17, or no, it was like a level 15 paladin just roll up out of nowhere when he was like finishing the Keyshawn escort or something. And this guy's just like 2v1ing mobs using all of his cooldowns, but one of them was one of these Dragonkins just free casting on him for a while, and somehow he lived.
Wow.
It was a sight to see.
Only imagine pairing those 2 strength, 3 agi gloves with a brand new pair of Smith's trousers, 4 strength, 4 agility, leather leggings, and you can
Look,
get this.
you're telling me that I can go up into the mountains and come home with not only little mittens to keep my fingies warm, but some new pants.
New pants, brother. You can kill
Those
level
pants are
17
really good.
to
Those are
19
insanely
gnolls.
good pants. Talk about a DPS increase.
Red
Both
Ridge?
of those items you touched on, both those leather items,
Yo, that's
have
Pally Prio.
strength and agi.
That's a
Pally gear,
big.
that's warrior gear, that's rogue gear, that's hunter gear, that's even druid tank gear.
That's big 2-handed Pally heavy spiked
Mhm.
mace enjoyer gear right there.
That's 5 of your 8 classes
Ladies
that
and
are going to be
gentlemen.
looking to pick those up.
If you didn't know about the secrets of Red Ridge Mountains, I've got one more for you. There is Bernard Brubaker, the leather armor merchant, the dark horse, the
Stop.
merchant
Leather?
you didn't know about.
My oh my.
35 silver leather bracers, 4 agi, 2 stamina. Holy.
Yo, can we talk about the fit that Bernard's got on with the brown and black with the silver accented belt with the little ruby in the middle, bro?
Hidden in the absolute furthest corner possible. And I think you got
Such
to
a good bring up.
way out here in
Anyway,
the
after
bottom right.
being teased like that, check out
Yo,
where
Bernard.
you can find him.
I'm just saying,
Bernard
dude.
lives out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
That's
buddy.
why nobody knows about him, dude. Bernard,
Have
you never
fun
heard
on
of
a
him.
Have fun on a SOM server getting past like the 23 elite
Yeah.
giant that
You
hangs out there.
You never heard
And
of him.
the random patrols of outrunner orcs that'll just trap you for
No,
no
he's just-
reason for 7 seconds that sprint.
Oh,
out
they
into
require
nowhere.
level 20.
Listen, the Brubaker family has been living there since before the orcs even got to
So
Azeroth,
it's like
bro.
Yikes.
That's what
Yeah,
you're
bro. The
Sorry.
Brubaker clan has been there for years.
They
Oh,
require
God.
level 20. I don't know why the hell I put that guide together. Wasted half an hour of my life.
They
putting this
wanted
slide
him to
together.
move out of the corner. We're like, we're not moving. I lived in this house.
Honey, get
My
the muscle
forefathers
motor.
lived in this house.
I'm not moving, orcs. I'm staying right here. This is my land. I get you're trapping and killing us, but this is my land.
My pappy lived here. My pappy's pappy lived here. My pappy's pappy's pappy lived here.
We just a bunch of brew baker leather workers. We just work with our hands.
You're not moving me, or my name's not Bernard Brubaker.
Yo, you guys get this excited about vendors. I'm gonna put more vendors on the next tournament, man. Dude, imagine if I would have put Antonio Pirelli in here.
Nowhere, bro.
Imagine if we had an Antonio Pirelli slide. Jeez.
Antonio Pirelli actually does have a backstory. There's lore behind Antonio. Okay, Grace, I need you to finalize yes or no. Confirm, is there a 10-minute grace period?
We're gonna give we're gonna give a 10-minute grace period. To get there, you really need to try and be there at 5.5 hours just for the boat. Like if you're not there in 10 minutes, the 10 minutes should give you enough time to be there in time.
Boats come every 5 minutes and 50 seconds, I think.
Well, and the other thing is the draft is going to take about 10 minutes to get finalized and set up. So there's really not anything going on in that dead space anyways. So yeah, we're going to give a 10-minute grace period for getting to the stone. But if you're not there in 10 minutes, you can't qualify.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll do that. I think it's only fair. We got Blorby. Got his heavy spiked mace on, really just living his best life in Westfall with an hour and a half left. I don't know if he's getting in on this Dead Mines run. I don't even know if the Dead Mines run is happening. Tactics is hanging out in Storm, but he's got half a level to burn. Let me check in on Peter. I think he was a part of
Yeah, it
this
looks
group.
like he's just doing his final prep, man.
Doesn't seem like Dead Mines is going to happen. Oh, whoa, is this Dead Mines? No, this is the lock.
No. He's getting his bag of marbles even right now.
Oh, okay.
And his shipment.
Man, it doesn't seem like there was enough people to put together a Dead Mines group.
Yeah.
I think Tactics needs some shoes. Unless he has some soulless boots on.
Tactics being reminded by Tommy that he needs to save enough silver for the flight path out of Stormwind. He literally has 0 copper.
I swear, I don't know what his 30-year plan looks like, but Tactics probably squeezed every bit out of it.
He has
Probably
0
reinvested everything he
copper.
owns.
He thought
Oh
of
my gosh, he
everything
actually has 0
except-
copper.
He thought of everything except flying back
Bruh.
to Westfall.
He actually has 0 copper.
Look at the scrolls, bro. He's a scroll. He's a scroll. He's just a humble
think
scroll
about how
vendor.
perfectly prepared
He just lost
is,
3
though.
minutes. He's mauling. He's in shambles.
He's just a humble scroll vendor,
so
bro.
it's going to take him like around 5 minutes to run back to Sentinel Hill from here. It takes you 6 minutes to the dot if you run through Goldshire.
He doesn't even have enough venderables. Look, everything in his bag is valuable. He
Oh
can't
my God.
vendor a single thing.
He's just selling his
he got
food
rid of
at
the
this-
he got rid
He
of the
sold
stamp
one of his
spirits off-
healing potions.
and it's not even enough.
selling
Why
a
didn't you
bag.
smell the salt? He should have sold the small ones.
Okay. No, there we go. So he sold one of his bags. He was
Oh,
sacrificing
based,
bag
based,
space.
based. That's the
Dude,
that's
honestly,
the
honestly,
force
honestly,
strat.
I would have.
looting.
If I were him, I would have just sold another bag if I needed to.
I mean, yeah, to be
He
honest,
still
he's
doesn't
not
have enough
looting
And
money.
anything.
that's a great play though, realizing that like in a Dead Mines run, he's deleting this character after, or at least like
That's the.
I don't know, server's shutting down in 2 weeks.
I heard Tommy Salami.
Yeah, he's getting ready to sell another one when he gets back.
I heard Tommy Salami ran about 100 Paladin runs before he got the perfect speed run because you need like 3 bags to drop in the 1 to 6 area, so that you have enough gold to buy the vendor weapon in gold shards.
Oh,
So
yeah.
stupid. Imagine. Imagine being Tommy. I wish.
Don't worry, Tommy's been doing some Giga secret streams of late. Nobody knows about it, but he's playing quite a lot of WoW.
I'm looking at K Super. This is our fastest leveling hunter. He's in Ironforge right now.
He's still doing NG, yeah. So this guy's going straight for the target dummy, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Look at that. He's got the 6 light leather. He's got the 4 wool cloth in his bags, all prepped up. He's even got the tiger's eye for some goggles. This
Oh,
man's
wow.
going to be very prepared for this Wailing Caverns.
He's gonna have 150 NG. That's kind of nasty. Or you just need 100 for the goggles, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, he needs 100 for the goggles, but I would imagine he's going all the way for 150. I don't know, maybe he's not though.
Nah, you can't get Bob.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have the tin.
Peter is doing. So these are some of the guys that were going to be a part of that Dead Mines group. It looks like, and like you said, bag of marbles.
Yeah.
Explosive charges.
Yeah, either they're going to burn half of their materials to even get there, or they've given up on it, realizing, okay, we've got under an hour at this point left.
Yeah, Hogger armor upgrades.
You know, we're gonna call it so that we, like the rest of us, can finish all of our preparation work.
Who else can we check in on? We got a 15 priests we've been following. How's our priest doing over here? She is. Please tell me she's 16. She's 15, I think. 15. So we still have an hour 25. That's still a lot of time. 15, 16, 17. Probably hits 18 inside the dungeon. Cats 15 and a half. So you really want to hit 18, man. Priest gets the magic dispel.
Jack takes him back down to 0 copper to the dot, just so he can buy back his Thelsamar blood sausages.
Nice. Need that.
Yeah, so that's actually a leveling strategy too. You can vendor items, and then just keep them the buyback page as extra bag spaces.
Yeah, and it's a fair number of buyback spaces too.
Yeah, that's like, I think it's like 10, right?
Yeah.
Wiki, did you just say extra bag space?
Yeah, so you sell your items that you want to keep, and then you just don't sell anything else until you buy them back, right?
Oh, I thought you used it for like front-loading money, not extra bag space.
No, you use the buyback as extra bag space.
Yeah, because since you're buying back, you're not getting any extra money, right?
Yeah.
Extra bag.
So you're coming out even.
So you like vendor whatever. It doesn't matter what you're.
I just want to say you're wrong.
Yeah, it's.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
It's a garbage
How
take.
is that wrong?
That's not wrong at all, man.
Extra bag space? What are you hanging on to? You're really putting
let's
food bomb?
Let's say you've got a full inventory of like herbs.
Grace, let's say you've got 2 bags, right? Because you can't afford to buy other bags. So you vendor all the shit that you normally would keep, and then you have bag space, and then you go buy it back before you vendor more shit. Or when you get to this main city and you want to put shit in your bag.
You're telling me speedrunners don't have the auto gray vendor? Whenever they open up a vendor, I thought it was just to like shift your money and buy shit.
You just shift click.
Bag space. It
Yeah,
just
you
sounds
use buyback as bag space. Look at chat, bro.
It's a good
It's a
tactic.
5-head Winky. It's kind of genius. It's a good tactic.
It's actually the silliest thing I've heard all day.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about? I do it all the time. You just sell, like, if your bags are full, you just sell some stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Here. Let me put it into perspective. All right. Say you're Gordon Ramsay, right? Thorough profession enjoyer. You're trying to level cooking, fishing, herbalism, and alchemy all at the same time because that's what you do.
This is a stretch. You're creating a hypothetical. It's never gonna happen.
It happens to Gordon every single run.
Yeah.
Literally every single one. He says true with multiple U's.
These guys,
it's like
you guys have been fried. I'm sorry. You guys have been fried for the last 4 hours.
You sell 12 items, like 12 full stacks of herbs, because you're not going to a bank for a little while, but you need to like go pick up the cave mushrooms and like the 9 different beached whale parts for all of your Darkshore quests.
You sound like...
So, like, you pick up all those, you've got all of your herbs stored in a vendor.
You sound like a 16-year-old...
You go to Darn to train.
You sound like a 16-year-old...
And then you pick up your herbs before you sell anything.
Explaining to your parents why you should smoke cigarettes.
What do you mean?
How is this cancerous drugs?
You're coming up with an excuse.
How is utilizing vendor buyback
You're trying to back up something
of giving yourself cancer?
Tommy, please tell me you're not so far gone. You do not sell shit for bag space. You sell it so you can buy a vendor
you don't
weapon.
sell it
you
for
sell
bag
it
space.
so
You
you
just
can
keep
get
the
enough
vendor.
money for a flight path. I don't know.
You sell stuff because it's just like another bag. It is a vendor buyback bag.
Not cancerous drugs.
Big L.
Thanks, Calix.
I don't even really think there's a hill to die on here.
Yeah,
it's not even worth it, but I don't even think there's anything here. It's just...
You've died, man. You've
Just
died
take
and
the
you're
L.
now stuck in purgatory.
The fact that you guys think the buyback space...
It
is acting as a
12 slots.
You're acting like it's a mobile bank.
Slot bag when you're level
You're acting like it's a
when you're
mobile
level
bank.
Anything.
You were trolling. You guys
you're saying that you wouldn't use this strategy to have 12 extra slots in your inventory?
No, because it never works. Because every time you go to a vendor, you forget, and your auto gray cell takes away the cash anyways.
Well, then just don't.
And if
forget.
you're not using an auto gray cell, you're trolling already.
No, just hold shift when you click on it. Train yourself into knowing that you use this mechanic.
Maybe.
Being like having like poor habits and cucking yourself, like it doesn't mean that it's a bad idea.
Oh, it's happening! Oh, dude, Tactics actually found a group. How did we miss this?
Oh no, shot.
Wait, are they in
An hour and 20 minutes.
We were way too into the bag math.
Oh my god, dude. We have a 5-man
Tommy
group
telling
in
him to
Dead
do the
Mines.
bridge logout skip to speed this up.
Of course.
Yeah,
Okay,
true.
so we've got Tactics on a rogue, Star Peter on a hunter. We've got Pun Star on a mage. We've got Jetty Star. Who is that?
Bro,
Jet Ski Star.
Jet Ski, dude, can we get some streams? Does anybody have all the POVs?
Tactics.
Jet Ski Star, level 15 priest. Okay, and then we got Star Folk, a level 17 hunter. So we've got 4 level 17s. And
We've got Tommy Salami in Tactics' chat saying no balls. This is going to be bad.
This is hilarious. Well,
I like how they left
Tommy's
Grace for
saying
days
no.
out. Or they left Cargos out. Cargos is
Cargos is
not
in the
doing Dead Mines.
Because he wouldn't hit 18 if he did.
Okay, here's what I want you to. Here's what I want
you.
you guys to focus on, Grays and chat. Watch how Tactics pulls things consistently with no health at all. Tell me
It's
you
his
want to run
favorite
dungeons
He's a
with
shepherd.
this guy.
He's a shepherd
thing to do in the whole wide world.
guiding his sheep to victory, to the promised land.
So here's what they were doing. There's been an issue, especially of late, where people who use this logout skip have been getting Z-axis hit. So what they did was they went and cleared the areas that nobody would take aggro, and if they fell and fucked up, they could just get back up. So now they're all logging out. They're
Level
all doing the
1500
skip.
just
They're gonna
died
log
in
in
Dark Shore.
right at it.
Yeah, the F-axis, bro.
To a Syrian Tempe. Okay.
Guys, what you are
I'll try and
witnessing
look it up.
here is a clean 5-man stack. I think they're all BT2s. Nope, and then you got one male gnome in the mix.
Giga Chad. Giga Chad gnome.
Yep.
Okay,
that gnome's
baby.
enjoying his life.
Guys, I didn't know that we were going to get blessed with a Dead Mines run before WC.
So the 1500 died to one of the Naga sirens.
Dude.
That's a shame.
Okay, this is going to be really fun to watch. Tactics has double vendor hammers.
Those hammers pump, by the way. Those are incredible hammers.
Oh yeah.
I just hate being a rogue with a hammer in my hand, man.
Just like a priest, he looks so silly.
Yeah.
So
Did
goofy.
you
on
say
this.
the priest was level 15?
Yeah, the priest is level 15. The rest of them are 17.
What's the group comp?
So it's 2 hunters, a mage, a rogue, and a priest.
They're doing this for the for the content,
I'm
right?
pretty sure
There's literally
Tactics-
no way all of them did the escort quest.
This is
No,
Tactics
I'm
plan
pretty
all
sure
along.
Tactics is the only person who did it.
Tactics is the only gamer that can level fast enough in Eastern Kingdoms without Darkshore and do the pre-quest at the same time. Or I think these other guys could. He's just the only one that premeditated it.
I just don't think there's been enough time for 5 people to do the messenger quest. Starnox died at 13.
Yikes.
Oh, unlucky.
That is our 30th death. We have now had 30 casualties today.
To a Wailing Highborn too.
I feel like there's
Those
not going to
undead
be a
will
lot
get
of EU Andes that made it all the way now. I feel like
Yeah,
there's
they're
a lot
only
of EU
30. There are only 39 online now.
It's because it's midnight over in the EU. We should have started the tournament.
Yep.
earlier.
Yeah, the last one was really early. The last one was like 8 a.m.
Well, no, we started at, oh yeah,
Pacific.
because this is 5.5 hours. But yeah, we started at 6 p.m. Central European.
Wait,
So-
what do they have that's going to tank? Do
Oh,
they have
look
a
at that!
tank,
Look
or
at that!
is
They
it
got their
just-
first drop.
So they've got 2 owl
Sears
pets,
boots.
or 2 a crab, an owl, and an evasion rogue.
Bro,
are their
they
tanks.
just got 2 stamina, 1 intellect boots. That is literally the only thing of value in this dungeon run. They're getting half a
Yeah.
level, like you said, and then
But you
random
know,
green drops.
Den Mines is a great place to get a lot of greens that, for this level, are going to be about as good as you can get.
Do you guys really... Okay, 4 17s and a 15. No one does this in hardcore. No one comes in this with this low level of a group. This might rival one of the lowest level hardcore dead mines.
Grace, we 3-man dead mines at 17. Me, you, and Cargos.
I kind of believe it.
Yeah, like
I vaguely
we did it on Fresh
Newcore has done
Wednesday.
this at literally level 12.
Yeah, we did it at three of us on
Another
Fresh
13,
Wednesday.
bro.
You were up for 24
13
hours.
just died? Jeez.
Okay. Well, still, this is a really low dead mines group. I don't think that
Yeah,
they
it
make the
is.
Van Cleef. And
I think they'll kill Van Cleef. They might lose somebody. The Tactics might actually die, bro. I know it's how Tactics plays, and it's sus. And they're on the clock, so they're trying to pump through this as fast as possible, right?
This is the best thing that could happen to hardcore in a bottle. I don't think it should happen all the time, and I don't think everybody can relate with it. But I'm telling you, brother,
Oh, they've got a runner that with no plan to get him. They send in the pet for it too. That's a wild one.
doing one life on a clock, speedrunning 1 to 60 runs, speedrunning dungeons is some of the most exciting content, and racing other
absolutely.
people.
Oh yeah.
Like, and it's really cool that we're seeing it for the first time. It's just really hard to like create an environment around it. It takes a lot of structure.
So you want to know?
Okay,
a cool
so this
thing?
is 4
they are
17s and a 15,
literally
right?
they are literally down in one of our dungeon channels right now. I can only imagine the amount of coordination going on in these comms right now.
Can we get
pulling
in there?
3 mods at a time. I mean,
Can
We
we,
can
just
go.
not say anything?
We can. I think we definitely can.
How about I,
think
how
we
about I
all
just
have-
turn his comms on?
Yeah, just turn his comms on, because then we can
That's true,
commentate
so-
over it and not clog their comms.
yeah.
I
We
think
should get a priest buffs.
okay, this is 4 17s and a 15, right? We should keep this in mind and look at what they're doing and judge what level requirement we should make the dead mines run,
Right.
right?
So-
Based off of this.
So
This is really easy. We could get away with making the dead mines lower.
yeah, you gotta remember too. This is a high speed group. These are the highest levels in this tournament right
That's
now.
true.
Yeah.
This is really coordinated.
So they're kind of gaming at the moment,
So much dread.
which is fun to see. You know what Cargos told me?
I just don't
Oh.
claw,
Whatever
just
weapon
reach
this guy
and,
is wielding is the weapon that he drops.
Ooh, that's actually a really nice sword.
No. Oh, I guess Cargos. No, I think that's a
What?
random sword. If he would have dropped his weapon, it would have
No,
been.
yeah, that's a,
Oh
it's
no,
a
we
random
did.
sword,
Rex
but
was
it's
hammer.
nice.
I see the white hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, Cargos was right. I didn't make the slides for dead mines, guys. I didn't know that we were gonna do a dead mines.
Yeah,
today.
that's a great sword actually.
Yeah, we don't have any slides for dead mines. Rip. There goes the whole production.
I mean,
No, it's wah, 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 wah. Oh, we just lost Rage at 13 Warlock in Westfall.
oh no,
These
I think I might
warlocks,
have had
man.
him up.
The River Pogonol.
Let's wait after this.
I think we
look
go
at
fast
this.
enough. We don't have to kill the swords behind us.
Remy found Antonio Pirelli. Oh, and he doesn't have enough money for the heavy spiked mace.
Huge Pirelli.
Yeah,
He's got to
he's
go
gonna
Bender.
take a
He's 40 silver short.
Oh, man.
Sell your shield,
Sell
sell your
everything.
Sell your
current
weapon, sell
level
ammo.
level
your
14
boots,
priest.
Just died.
sell
Level
one of your
14
bags.
Yep, sell it all.
Bro, people are
Yeah,
dropping like crazy. We have an hour 12 left, guys. I'm glued.
This
to
is when it
this.
starts to hurt, because now, if you die, you can't go again.
Yeah, you
like,
probably
right,
can't
like,
go again.
you definitely can't go again. From this point on,
But I don't think you can go again now.
Patrol's coming, the patrol's behind us. The patrol's coming next.
It was fun Copa last
If you're just tuning in, guys, the tournament today is the race to Wailing Caverns. Not the race to dead mines, but this is still the leveling portion of the event, and these guys are just doing dead mines for fun under the hardcore rule set. So
Yeah.
kind of a treat.
Although there is a rule that you have to level solo, what that functionally means is that you just can't sign up as a duo or a trio. But all other hardcore rules apply, and
Tommy, I
doing
need
a
video
dungeon,
of it.
you know,
Like,
with your
like,
one
Thomas
ID,
asked me for
perfectly
video.
falls within that.
So I need someone to link a video.
I feel like it's
someone
funny
who
too, like
links
no
it.
one really complained. Everyone's just like, yeah, shit, if you want to go do dead mines, be my
Yeah, like I mean, well, okay, if you were worried about, because I mean there is money on the line and like being
Well,
consistent
just like-
with the
Yo,
rules.
Tommy is sending a
But
video. I think Tommy is
I
back.
guess we could say I think all 5 of these guys are going to be high enough level. They won't be on the same team. But like, what are they really gaining out of this? If anything, it's slower leveling. I mean, they get Sears intellect boot, 2 stam, 1 intellect cloth boots. You know, even some like Cruel Barb, you can't even equip it during this run. It's really interesting.
Peter's pull right there was very well executed.
it's just for the Van Cleef quest reward. It's the only reason Tactics wants to do this.
Is it what is it? 11 agi 5 stand? It's kind of nasty.
It's massive, dude. For a
So
rogue.
you
Actually feel like the flame
think
strike
if
don't do
tactics
that
is
much damage.
18 and 5 bars, they
Yeah,
make it to
it's-
Verdant,
if
you
I
think he
kick
dings
at the last
19 before
second,
Verdant?
there's no point not to.
I don't know.
Shouldn't do that.
Maybe. Probably not. I
And
don't
if
think.
tanks Verdant?
So one thing that I'm not completely positive on, I know that when you're in a raid group, you get less XP for it, but I don't know if it depends on the number of people in your raid group. I almost wonder if it's worthwhile for them to, at some point, until they get to Van
That's the
Cleef,
harder way though.
turn on or make themselves a raid group to have
Are you
lowered
a full
XP to
clear?
keep them from
Sure.
over leveling.
Shut up. I didn't think about
I mean,
that.
oh no, it's the next roll.
Yeah,
That
you
is
have
that
to.
is actually so smart.
Yeah,
Not a
come up
bad
with
Yeah, I
idea.
took it, yeah. Oh, these are
That was
hard guys.
genius,
They're
Well, like you have to
more
convince
always
the 15 priests to like
Right.
possibly not even hit 16.
Right,
You know, like we've been talking about how like the big value coming out of a priest is the fact that they can dispel sleep. If they're not even 16, like that's a pretty big L for them.
14 mage just dropped.
Yep.
So 15 is the minimum level, guys. We got an hour and 10
trying to get
minutes.
aggro.
Let's check
I'll
in on
get
everybody else. Cargos is he's almost 17. It looks like he's gonna comfortably hit 18
Nah, it's not enough.
and be completely prepared for this WC. Honestly, I think what he's doing right now, he's
It's
like
very
getting poised.
sound-minded.
He's getting poised for
That's right.
being a part of a
Yeah.
power group.
Yeah, looks
Same
like
thing with K Super.
looks like yeah. So Super
I
is
made you a
going
video,
into
but we
Red
wanna
Ridge.
test
He's
this
got about half a
before we
level
do
to
it
play
on
with.
boss,
I guess a
just
little
so
bit over.
correct one
He
time.
could
you know,
go
with
after
that
those
5-bar overage.
legs gloves.
It's just
Yeah,
like
so I have a
left
feeling
and
he's
right.
probably going to go for the gloves as his last quest. At least that's what I would do. But
Trick
I
on
don't
to
know.
Bernard Brubaker's land, though?
If we
you
can
think?
do it, this
Yeah, we
time-
don't
Not-
touch
not
the
a
Brubaker
fucking
land is
shot
an
in the world.
important.
Dude, I went AFK for a little bit and I just could not stop laughing.
So
The
this is
Brubaker
totally-
land, bro.
This is totally doable by K Super. He
The
can get these
homestead.
Swiss trousers, as well as these 2 strength 3 edgy gloves.
Oh yeah, true.
Totally
No,
doable.
yeah, just when
Will he do it? Find out on the next episode.
I need to do it.
Oh, he's farsighting. What is he farsighting? Oh, maybe just
He's looking for that Brubaker, bro.
Nodes, probably.
I
that's
think
what
they're
it's
going
called.
at a very fast
Is he
pace,
trying to
but-
get a tin vein?
Yeah, he's
for
yeah, he's
Yeah.
looking
target
for
damage?
Tin Vein.
Sick damage.
Oh, base.
Oh,
Well,
the
so-
trick for 10 is to go to the lock.
I think this guy
That's
Got the best 10.
probably
might
true.
be a
And,
2.
yeah, and he didn't even bother getting the flight path.
Nope.
True.
But you know, Red Ridge is a really good place for like
Graves, we,
mindlessly grinding tin if you're
Oh,
at
yeah,
max
you
level.
can raid.
Graves,
stuff
mute
Can make
Tactics' tab.
Oh,
and
sorry.
all done.
So
Chat's saying it's making everything super confusing.
my bad. Let's see, guys. We have a full group of 17s and a 15 priest, and they're kind of just sawing through this deadline.
Well, so Sneed is going to be a very, very fun boss to watch in this dungeon. Sneed hits just about harder than any other boss in here.
So-
especially when you're like low enough to be crushed, these guys are fortunately not going to have that issue.
I think Sneed might
But
be
it's still
20.
going to be really big damage.
No. Sneed might be 20. I think this is crush range if he's 20.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh
So
my goodness.
here's the
Okay,
other
so
thing.
they can be crushed for like 250 damage
Yeah.
here.
So here's the other thing, dude. Sneed. You know why Sneed's gonna be difficult is because he's gonna survive twice as long as he normally does, and you can't tell how hard mobs hit because they just die so fast.
Oh, they got an ad with it too.
Oh, they got Sneed. Oh,
They
the
were-
sheep
they were
comes out,
impatient.
though. The sheep comes out, though.
Yikes, dude.
So one cool thing is that Sneed's machine here, despite being mechanical, can be feared
Weird.
and
What?
taunted.
Maybe 'cause-
Unlike other
maybe 'cause
mechanicals,
it's
it's like one
Sneed-
of the only mechanicals in the game
It-
that can be feared and taunted. Yeah, I think it's
Sneed's
because
driving it.
yeah, it's probably for the
Yeah.
RP that Sneed is driving it.
Yeah.
Right,
And
look at-
one other thing on this boss, right after the machine goes down, everybody's going to get out of combat. If their resources across the board are low, one thing they can do is literally just run away from it,
and not
and
aggro
then
the boss.
all reset. It will not aggro the
Let's
boss.
see-
so
let's
they can
see-
take as much time as they need.
But they
between
pulled
kills.
the ad, bro. This is actually really bad. They're all loom. I don't know what the pets look like. I
Oh,
think one of the
Tommy's
hunter
saying
pets
remember
died.
marbles? Yeah, marbles would be a
Yeah.
great call here. It's not like they're going to need all 10
Oh,
charges.
Bro, this is not looking good.
See, so this is where they would theoretically want to get out, but they're not doing that.
This is
They
actually
They can't-
looking
they
really
can't 'cause
bad.
They have an ad.
And they're not even considering.
Oh, yeah, 'cause they haven't gotten the ad.
Oh
well, I mean,
my
they
gosh.
back that ad, taking care of the ad. And then come
Tactics
back
is
to the
evade
boss.
tanking.
Oh, the
Just kidding.
crab is dead. The crab died first.
Oh.
Damage is coming out pretty
Nice.
good though.
Priest still has a decent.
They're doing the best they can right now. They're just getting mana regen.
I think the
It's
Night
good.
Elf is the priest.
I think the priest is human, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
never mind.
the priest was just talking to them, saying that they've gotten a bit of mana. They should be all right. So they were
Oh,
just
Peter.
trying to stall until the priest could get
He
some
got the wing
natural
clip
regen.
off. Dude, Peter took like 30% in one melee.
All
Wow.
right, so they're starting off with some bad RNG on loot, right?
4 strength,
Mhm.
3 int.
They get the
Because
white,
I
they get
to
the
the
white
mage, brother.
hammer, the green cloth gloves with strength and int on them.
Dude,
Yeah, you need
is
that
Taskmaster
intel.
Axe 18? Imagine a Taskmaster Axe.
Yeah, that would be nasty. I don't know about in this group, like who would use
Well,
it.
even
'cause
on a
they're all
hunter, you just
casters,
melee
but-
weave. On a hunter.
True.
That's what it would have to be, I guess.
I know Tactics got the dagger at least.
Yeah, it is 18.
Oh,
They
the white
didn't even
dagger?
they didn't even get the level 16 buzzsaw off of the shredder.
Unlucky.
The dagger?
Yeah.
No,
Is-
Tactics looted it.
This is
Oh, he
super
did?
interesting.
I'm pretty sure he looted it.
No, no,
Yeah.
no, no, not the buzzer blade, the buzz saw, the green,
Green,
one.
yeah.
The green
Oh,
sword. It's got
yeah,
two
yeah,
strength, two agi, 33 top end.
Yo, Cat has an hour and 5 minutes to get 2 levels. I really want to see this druid with hibernate. It'd be really
Oh yeah,
exciting.
that'd be fantastic.
She's gaming. Let's
And in
check
Dark
in on
Shore, you could pull
Abras.
it off.
Abras is 15 and a half. She's got a little bit more ground to make up than Cat. I want to see her with the Dispel as well. That'd be cool.
Yeah. We've got a
Um,
good chunk of folks though on EU that are at least 15. We've got a fair number of 14s too, 3 14s.
Chippo. Oh, brother, Chippo's going for the quest. What was the quest reward? I forgot. For casters.
So I'm wondering if this Deadmines group is going to remember the
Garbage.
patrol.
Bro, they're gonna outpace the patrol. It doesn't matter. Like their
I
goal
hope
is
so.
to just keep pushing through the dungeon.
True.
Yep. Yeah, I think they just deal with it when they can. You're losing frames, I think, Grace.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Time to abort ship.
Soon
Well,
we will
I guess
have
we
better.
don't need like multiple pods. here.
Next slide, please.
Slide, please.
Based.
Based take.
Hey, do you
Yo,
get,
Twitch
do you-
chat makes
Rough
streams
based
so
take.
much better.
So
Oh,
we're in the last hour, and I really don't want my slides to go to waste. Dude, it took like 2 full days.
So
dude.
tell us about Dark Shore.
Would you guys like to hear about Dark Shore? We've got a couple Dark
Dark
Shore
Shore.
levelers. Okay. They just yeah, we got a couple minutes
we're
till that
between
next group
bosses here.
gets
We
the
got
other
time.
boss. Abruz is in Dark Shore. Cat's here.
There we go.
We've had every other.
Let's find out why they're here.
Why are
Why
we?
do you come to Dark Shore? Why do humans make the trek all the way to Dark Shore? Tell
Ladies
me.
and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to you Hardcore Dark Shore. First on the
Ooh,
list.
16 just died in Dark Shore. 16 Hunter.
Hang on.
Ooh, a
Are we following
16.
them?
To a Moonstalker. It's Hydra Star. I don't think so.
Yeah, those Moonstalkers are nasty. Okay. One of the first things you're going to want to do, a trend you've seen in the other areas, if you're a Night Elf, you're going to want to get your Strider Stew quest done. 5 free, 4 stand, 4 spirit food buff, 10 Strider meat. It's a pain in the butt to get this quest done, but big rewards there. Another
You
one.
have to have cooking level to do that.
You need 10 cooking skill, yeah.
Yeah.
Another one, the Blackwood Corrupted. This is the only quest rewards of value. You actually have a wand here. The Moonstone Wand is a pretty high level quest, but I mean, if you're questing in the zone, I don't think we saw anybody get this quest chain done.
No.
I mean, 3 strength, 3 stand male pants are kind of nasty for a pally or something. So you have that. I mean, you can compare that wand to our, where is it, our Greater Magic Wand? I don't think I have the slide for it.
Oh, this one is much worse.
So that's a 13.61 wand compared to 17.5.
Yeah. It's still a pretty trash one.
And then last on the list in Dark Shore, we have Murk Deep. Decent quest rewards. 2 Agi 3 stand belt. I don't think that there's like a replacement for the belt here. It's actually a really good belt.
That belt's very good.
Yeah, I don't think there's another slot. Like, dude, if you did all these quests that we highlighted, I swear you got leather gloves, leather legs, mail belt. Like, Paladin would be juiced with these quest rewards. I don't know. Seems good.
We have so few paladins even represented.
I'm telling you, man. I'm
A
telling
level 1 warrior just made a character in the Night Elf zone named Delardathor. Do you think they know that this server gets shut down in like a couple weeks?
Dude, there are people still in
But there was a
HC.
level 27. Was like, yo, what's going on today, guys? Just chilling. Yeah.
People are just leveling on some.
What a weird world we live in.
This is getting spicy, guys. Like, don't take this for granted. All these guys are level 17.
Every time you switch to one of the slides, Grace, when you switch back to this, it's like it frames out for like a 30-second time. It's good now. I think it's just like whenever we go from a slide to a viewing, it gets framey.
Oh my god. K Super literally inside of a Red Ridge cave killing level 21 gnolls
Link?
trying to get tin veins. It's the YouTube.
Hey,
Yes.
Super needs to just go to the East Loch
Yes.
Madon.
No, because as soon as he gets 1 or 2 taps, he just mushroom skips out of here.
Yeah, true.
Based. This cave has a lot of tin veins as well.
Yeah,
He's already got, what is that? Is that just 2, I think?
that's true. I guess if you get a transfer.
I can't even see.
Yeah, he did mine. Yeah, that looks like 2 tin ore.
Yeah, he's got 2 tin ore so far.
Table died again at 7.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Unlucky.
Oh,
Hey,
table.
got back to 7?
Yeah, bro.
Then?
Oh yeah, I just saw it on Chippo's stream.
Good showing.
Chippo, the AoE mage, the 2-timer. Honestly, guys, go drop a follow to Chippo, man. He was here for the RFC race representing.
So quick time check. How much longer are we looking at? We've been here for 4.5 hours. We've got 1.5 hours for the time limit with a 10-minute grace period for boats, right?
We got 1 hour left.
So yeah.
1 hour left.
So with the grace period,
Plus
we
10
got
minutes
The
time period.
Deadmine
7
team
minutes.
approaching Gilnid. I think that they could realistically make it, but they better have damn good strategies for getting over to Wailing Caverns.
It looks like with an hour to go, these paladins might hit 17. I don't know if either of them have a heavy spiked mace in boot. I hope we see some higher level pallies too. I'm gonna see a juiced 18 paladin in one of these groups.
Bro, table immediately went again, bro. He's just gaming.
Yeah,
He's enjoying the life, man.
just built
Mhm.
diff. Evil Dead, wetland skip. Oh my goodness. This is looking a little monka. But
Oh,
Wiki,
that
tell
is
us
actually
why.
a little sus.
Tell us why Murlocs are amazing. Oh my god!
Oh!
Those
Oh no, we're gonna get a death. This is a death.
No shot.
It's a death. This is 100% a death, bro. What are they?
I don't
No.
know where. Was he
Crano
trying-
died at 17.
Saved by the ectoplasm cast.
We just lost a 17 hunter on NA.
Dude,
No
we-
shot.
Hunters.
Oh my
In
goodness.
Dark Shore.
Right.
Bro, did you see that? Did you see that guy casting and
So
saved him?
he was trying. He was basically trying to make it back from because he was in Darkshore earlier. They were trying to make it back to Loch Madan with the skip. Have to bail. Luckily, that's only going to cost them like 2 minutes, maybe 2:15. But still, that's not a fun position to have to be in.
Bro, we almost saw
They
Evil Dead
definitely
while we're
burned
down.
a big health pot.
Evil Dead just so Evil Dead. Oh my gosh.
No, big salutes to you though.
I'll be honest. If this guy died, we might not see a full WC clear. We
Chicken
need
down.
Warlock tanks, man. Who's down?
Yeah.
Chicken down. Chicken down.
No.
Chicken Star.
Chicken Star down to 13.
Man. Dude, this happens at like the
basket?
last I feel like the last level is
Everyone's
just
trying
so
to push
bloody.
a little bit harder, like trying to get that next trainer session in, you know? Because think about it, even the Dead Mines group, right? They're all 17. They're all hoping to get 18. What
Bro-
is 18 if they don't get their abilities?
There's so
A
much
few extra
happening.
Stats, the ability to maybe use one piece of gear if they have it set with them.
Getting created by or crushed by Verdun.
There's so
Yeah, but I
much
mean,
happening.
That's gonna happen to Warriors anyway.
Yeah, it is.
Cargos is 17. He's right on track to hit 18 train and carry his WC
Yep.
to victory.
I got to imagine right now though, Cargos is really wishing he had gone that 100 Night Elf route.
Yep.
He's
Maybe
dragging
tactics.
But
two or
what-
three
do you think
times,
tactics
about
planted?
3.5 hours.
Do you think tactics planted the information into Cargos' brain to go dwarf? Yo, a 16 hunter just died. What is
No.
going on?
What is
No, no, no.
happening?
The hunters, man, the hunters are dropping like flies.
There it is.
There's
Bro.
like not gonna be a group.
Guys,
What's
I'm gonna be
going
honest,
on?
WC just got canceled in the last 5 minutes.
Right,
W's,
bro.
everybody's hopes and dreams of clearing Verdun Done, Zod.
Yeah, all the pet tanks just going down. It's gonna be a spicy couple of hours in that dungeon.
So Unchained and Started are all there. We have 2 level 18s that are done leveling, and they're in the city right now.
Bro, it's about to get good, man. There's 2 18s in.
We've got 2 mobs left on this dungeon, or on this Dead Mines group, before we're pulling Gilnan. Gilnan's got full with 1 mad, but oh no, I'm sorry, 3 I think.
Bro, I think I forgot how much fun the last part of the stream is about to be.
It gets so crazy. You always forget, and then it happens. You're like, "Wow, this is the greatest thing."
Bro, we only have 15 people that are level 16. Or
no.
What was the minimum? We said 15
minutes ago. 15. 15's the min.
Right.
We only have 15 people that are 16 and up, and right now, and they might die, right?
We just saw a full group 15 plus die in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Tactics wants to know if they can convert Dead Mines to a raid group to bring in.
They want hardcore rules.
They want to log out, and if they log out and have the dungeon reset and it teleports them to the front, or he wants to reduce experience.
Jamin does his loop core all the time, where they do 10-man raiding. Like,
yeah, I know you can do the raid group for sure.
Is that the strat here though? Because he doesn't want to level up. Yeah.
I think the strat is that they want to reduce the experience. I guess.
So Les, are they gonna convince the 15 mage that Tactics needs to not ding? What's going on here?
If anything, can Tactics leave group and then rejoin every minute?
Every 60 seconds.
Just trying to rationalize the decision.
Wait. Table
these quests. Come on.
Table Star is level 1 again. Did Table Star die at like level 4 just now?
Possibly.
They died at level 7 like 6 minutes ago.
Yeah, but then I saw them make a level 1 and go again, and now I just saw him spawn in again at level 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, Evil Dead Star is in the last 53 minutes. He's based, he's been watching the stream, he realized, oh my gosh, I need to go to Lochmadon and do my gear quest.
Yep, getting the +4 robes, +4 stam robes is a nice little upgrade if you're trying to have a little bit of health there.
Huge upgrade in the last...
A little bit more resources for some life tapping.
And I like doing this at the end too. This place is sketchy at level 12.
Oh, absolutely.
Sketchy at level 12.
It's a good chunk of XP. You know, they did the Darkshore run. They've got the flight paths. They're able to get back out, make their way on any route they really choose, to be honest. You know, they've
16
made
Druid.
Here.
No.
Darkshore is claiming souls right now.
Holy crap, dude. Who knew Darkshore was going to be the scariest zone to level in? You know what I think is so scary about Darkshore? You have, like, the mobs butting up in different regions different parts of the zone.
It's like almost like 2 zones in 1.
Yeah, it goes from level 12 to, like, level 15, 16 mobs. Okay, here we go. Here's the Gilnid pull, guys.
I have a Gilnid pull.
Might be a 2-pull.
Yep.
It is a 2-pull.
Oh, that's Tactics changing his settings really quick.
That's 40 deaths. We have had 40 deaths.
Yikes. Yeah, EU down to 37 people.
Alright, only 2 more people can die in EU. Figure it out.
31 of which are 15 plus. There's 1 level 14, 3 level 13s who might be trying to make it still. This is a tough one.
Oh, the jeweled ring!
It dropped. Roll on it,
That's
Tactics.
big.
Roll on it, Tactics. It's too agi.
That's big. Yo, no, you have 2 hunters.
Roll.
You have 2 hunters in that group.
The pass. Tactics with
You
the
have
pass.
2 hunters in that group. That's a
Yeah, you know
pass.
what Tactics is doing? Tactics is trying to earn some goodwill so that he can get the cloak, man.
Hang on.
wins it?
Hang
Oh,
on.
it's
Hang
the
on. Hang
hunter?
on.
Let's see.
The mage. Do you think the mage is upset that a hunter rolled on that?
100%.
No.
The mage won it.
The mage won.
But the
No
mage wins
way.
anyway.
The
Who cares?
mage won it when there's 2 hunters in the group.
Easy game.
Don't high horse. Don't
No,
high
no,
horse me on why that's Hunter Pry over a mage.
I have very much gotten over hunters, even warriors needing on that shit. Ever since
Warriors needing on that? I don't know.
I think if your bar is blue, you can roll on it. If your bar is blue, you can roll on it.
No. If you could use Agi, like it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, trolling. Okay.
You know the like the one stand like spirit or like 6 spirit ring that drops from Mutanus, the last boss in Wailing Caverns. One time I lost it to a rogue.
Only you're gonna
I needed the stand.
You're gonna fight with me about the using the vendor as a mobile bank, but you're gonna say that lavishly jeweled ring is warrior pride.
I'm not saying I'm happy about it. I'm just saying like you're leveling up, and if you're gonna die because you didn't get your lavishly jeweled ring, you probably shouldn't have made it to 60 anyways.
Winky, what was that paladin's name?
If it's an Agi int ring, the only class that can benefit from both of those is Hunter.
Winky, what was that paladin's name?
Yeah.
Oh god, oh god, what was that guy's name? Don't pull like it was started with an M, right? Like a Mandor or some weird.
Guys, what was
that guy's name? Don't be a. He bubbled the entire dungeon on top of their group because they took the ring from him.
So here's some hardcore lore. Way back when, there was a rogue that rolled need on lavishly jeweled ring. The rogue won, by the way. The paladin was so upset, he bubble pulled everything, tried to wipe his group, and he was the only one that died.
That's weird. But yeah, like I don't know, like I've lost the Emberstone staff to hunters countless times. Like I feel like every class is really good at declaring.
What was that guy's name? Oh, I'm never gonna
remember.
I'm never gonna remember that. Oh, this guy. I'm not gonna stop thinking about that now.
Surely
what was that dude's name?
Knows. Yeah, I feel like somebody should know in chat.
He tried to grief the whole group because he lost the ring.
It might have been the first and only
Wisco?
time.
Was it Wisco?
Was it?
Wong? Wait. It started with a W. Yeah, Fanaria. Remember, it started with a W, right? Don't be a.
Oh, it did. Don't be a.
He was like a. Don't be a dub. Don't be a Wisco. Don't be a like a. Wilbur? Wilbo?
Wilbo. That's what it was.
Don't be a Wilbo.
Yeah, Wilbo.
Fuck Wilbo.
Yeah.
I'm glad Wilbo's gone.
I'm
Where's
glad
Wilbo?
we got there. It took us a while to get there, but I'm proud of you guys.
Yeah, Wilbo was a trash can, bro. Get that guy out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, my warrior lost Cruel Barb to a paladin.
That honestly, though, I think that's the only.
Loot is weird at low levels, man.
I think that's one of the only cases in 3 years of hardcore where somebody tried to self-grief their group. I'm not even kidding. Like,
I think Wilbo was the only one that's ever done it.
Legit,
like the only one that pulled a dungeon and bubbled. Like I swear to God, he's the only one.
Except for last night when Cargos got the chassis of Westfall and then kneaded on leggings of the Fang right in front of me and didn't even equip it.
Well, he didn't wipe
funny.
He didn't wipe
no,
yeah, but Wilbo's the only person that like got mad about loot and tried to kill his whole group over it. Like in 3 years
going
of
down in
hardcore.
flames.
Well, and think about how much like people played that up as like an inevitability in Road to Rag, for example. You know, like of course it never happened. Like who's gonna spend the time leveling hardcore and not be like, oh shit, like I kind of don't want to die now.
No,
People 100% thought we were gonna get griefed in MC. People thought there was an inside agent there the whole time.
I think that there were people. There might have been one person ready. I just don't think that we invited those people. Like it was so tight knit to get into that group.
Yep.
You had to like have played really well in a lot at level 60 to even be considered on the team.
Yeah, well, yeah, because like to get into that content, you needed to like
You had to have full
gear
biz.
up, like, or like everybody else. There were just so many barriers to entry into that raid.
Yeah, this Deadmine run is actually getting really tight on the clock, you guys, because they have to get out to Wailing Caverns.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
They're
looking at 30 minutes left.
Okay, you know what
30
they're gonna
minutes
do?
left to clear the entire boat.
No. They can make it. They're gonna skip the bridge. They're gonna hold left.
Oh,
and
they're gonna swim to Smite.
They have. I've never seen it done.
Smite.
They are basically.
They're gonna skip Smite entirely.
Oh, I didn't think about that. No, there's no reason.
I mean, they can do that.
I didn't think about that.
That's very reasonable.
No, it doesn't
you
make
do
sense.
The backside. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you go up the back, you kill Cookie.
You go up the back, you killed Cookie.
I don't think it saves time though. Maybe it does. Really? You think they're gonna pass up on a? Oh, I get it.
Oh, he's checking Thief's Blade, bro. Thief's Blade alone's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's an offhander for sure, right?
Is Smite scary for this group? 200.
Well, I think they've been debating whether they go for it. It's a nice offhander for sure, and even a good like main hander if you can't get Cruel Barb.
Yeah. Level 16 down. Warrior.
Yep. Another in Darkshore.
Oh, it's a warrior, so it's like half a player.
Oh, it's Dodge Star. Where is he? We were following him forever. Oh no.
Duath. To a Duath star. Duath. Star. Yeah, I don't know the language.
Two left. Oh, he was the guy that won the RFC tournament.
Yeah, big rip.
Man.
One of the 5.
How many?
We've
what
got
are we
Case
looking
Cooper
like on Alliance side?
Still
What are we
killing
looking
moles
at,
in
man?
this cave.
We're looking
Hang on.
pretty
I'm looking
pretty
for him.
thin on Alliance, bro.
Oh, no,
Or
sorry.
on NA, it's pretty thin.
Dude,
We
it's
got a
pretty
bunch of
fun.
17s now, though. 1, 2.
Dude,
4,
they're
5,
here on
6.
trash. Everybody's the mage is almost dead. Oh, mage is going down.
Ooh.
The couch missed.
No, they're kiting. This is good. This is fine. The mage is good.
Yeah, they were able to put a frostbolt slow on it.
Yeah.
No, I think the
Good
pet, the owl
God,
snapped aggro.
bro.
Look, the owl's almost dead too. Bruh.
Good lord, bro.
Everything's getting orange now.
Ooh.
Okay, this is spicy, baby. This is a group of gamers and they're struggling. Oh, they are considering going right. They have to skip.
No, I think that they're just focusing on
Not pulling it.
not pulling from the right.
No, they have to skip the bridge.
Yeah, they're
trolling.
trying to have everybody go left. I think you're right here, Grace. I think that between Smite and
They're trolling.
So that spot Tactics is in right now is an evade spot, by the way. He's showing them the evade
They
spot.
want to clear to it or something? Oh, he's just showing them.
He's showing them if shit goes wrong, jump here.
Look at him.
Like out onto the torches. That's
awesome.
an evade spot. So that's part of how Tainted solos this place on a hardcore warrior. He uses this evade spot for like this whole area. Well, not the whole area, but you know what I mean.
so Tactics he's 1 bar from dinging. I think he's gonna over level it, man.
I don't think he gets 6 bars out of this.
Yeah, I think
One
he does.
room, right?
You got to think about
He
why
does.
he's doing the rest of this. He's got to turn in the VC head.
True. Yo, I'd
That's
be dual
why
wielding
he's
those.
here. Yeah, Blackwater Cutlasses, take it.
I'd
man.
be dual wielding.
Yeah.
Oh, what an
easily.
upgrade.
Yeah.
Yes.
What an
They got
upgrade.
Big pull. They got a huge pull.
Oh, this pool's massive. What is this?
Oh.
Is it? Oh, they might be in trouble.
No, it's 3 pirates and two parrots.
Guys, this might be it.
Well, so Tactics is trying to make sure that they don't aggro from the left. They really
the
got to
wing clips.
check here.
This is why a
Great
warrior is
gouge.
based in your group.
Yeah.
The
Mark
Nova.
out.
Yeah, just using the chain CCs to buy time for the rest of your party. Perfectly positioned to be kiting back through the rest of this tunnel.
Sheep is out. That looks good for them.
Yep.
Pirate number 1 is going to be going down here. Gonna
Wow.
move the pirate
The mage
number 2.
was holding on to the end of their mana bar specifically for more
Wow.
CC.
Yo, let me
That's
get
a
an
great
easy
play.
clap in the chat for Tactics Group. I think.
Wow, that looked really scary at the beginning, but they didn't even sweat.
Yeah. The only thing they were concerned about was just pulling more goblins from that left side.
Bro, I don't know, man. So if Tactics turns this quest in, you have to remember this is an elite dungeon quest.
Mhm.
This quest alone is probably 3 or 4 bars of XP.
Oh,
no
on
joke,
some
right?
it is. It
Since
is.
I pointed out how much XP he had, he's got most of a bar.
Now,
So he
now
really
there is a way to meme this, right? There's a way to meme this where you convert it into a raid group and then turn the quest in.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
right?
you still get No?
You don't
No,
get
you
XP, right? Or
No,
you can,
you
don't get
would.
XP you don't get XP from killing mobs, and you can't
No.
collect.
You definitely
okay,
get full
okay,
XP.
okay.
But yeah, you get full XP from.
so is Tactics going to invalidate himself in this Wailing Caverns shit because
He's-
of this run?
He's just
No,
not gonna
so-
get the
so
chess
he-
pieces off.
Yeah, he's just not going to do the chess piece. So I think that they're like.
So there's
basically-
literally no point to doing what
Smite,
they're doing.
I
other
think
than
they're
hitting
gonna-
a team.
I think they're
going
gonna
to
kill Smites and
now to see if they can get one final upgrade.
Yeah.
And they're basically going to keep going, knowing that they're not going to turn in that Tactics isn't going to turn in quests, right?
Yeah.
So they're just going to keep trying to kill as many other bosses as they can that'll give upgrades. I'm sure that they'll go try and kill Cookie, for example, to see if they can get the wand.
So
or
Graze,
Tenderizer even. They might even try and go for green scale if they've got
That
the time.
superstar hitting.
what
these
is
teammates.
the maximum amount of experience you can have to be eligible to be on the team for Wailing Caverns? It's like
said 5
18 and
bars.
5 bars.
5
We
bars.
said 5 bars.
Do you think Tactics is going to be the one who gets too much on exploration XP?
That's tough. That's tough. Tough
I wouldn't
bounce.
be. I would, dude. I wouldn't even. I think I'd skip to the back of the boat and go for VC over.
All right. Well, here's the 18 ding.
Yeah, because this is sus.
Okay, so K Super just finally left that null cave. He got a total of 10 tin ore. He was in there for 25 minutes.
Yeah, look, he's
Killing
doing the logout skip.
21 nulls.
He said respawns already. Wow. Giga
That's
Chad.
insane.
This guy's high value right here. K Super. Probably one of the best poised hunters with target. Might be the only hunter with target dummies in this competition.
It's the only player I've seen with target dummies.
Oh, dude, who left the group?
Tactics.
No, Tactics
Peter,
is in the
Peter,
group.
Peter just left the group.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is Peter gonna overlevel?
Oh, no, they
Peter's
were trying
18.
to test. They were trying to test to see if you would get XP.
Peter's 18 and 13%. Peter's about to ding.
Peters.
I think this Deadmines
Way
run is
too
gonna
high.
end at Smites.
Well, no, Peter's allowed to get 25%.
17 Rogue just died.
Yep, 17 rogue EU.
17 rogue.
On EU, just went down.
Darkshore. Same mob as that.
Darkshore keeps
Wait,
claiming
no, I'm
lives,
looking,
man.
I'm looking at the wrong one. No, to Lockmodan. In Lockmodan to a Bone Snapper. Yikes. He was trying to do the Defense of King's Lands quest.
Yeah, he was probably doing the escort.
This ended up a lot closer than we thought, guys. In the beginning, we were like, oh, everyone's going to have 2 hours of extra time. This ended up pretty close.
Exciting. I'm enjoying this.
Well, I mean, there's 3 people at 18 already with 40 minutes left
And they've been
Yeah,
trolling.
but they got to
Alliance.
get there.
on NA.
I
Get there in
think-
40 minutes, bro.
I'm gonna be
Super
honest.
fast.
I can't tell what the health is on these pets. This is looking a little monka.
Yeah,
I mean, they can just kite.
Peter's
infinitely,
going
though,
into the water to kite, yeah.
right? Yeah, they just kite.
Oh, but he got Z-axis dazed down there.
Oh,
He's got to be careful behind himself, too. He could pull these goblins from behind.
Oh, Peter
No,
might-
so this spot right here where Peter is, it's a fence
If
hopping spot.
if that pulls the goblins,
but it's a fence hop. Oh shit!
they're dead.
Goblins.
They're dead. They're dead.
They're getting to the evade
They're
spot.
going to the evade spot?
Yeah, they're
they
evading.
have to go evade spot.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, this is
hate
evade
to
spot
see
here.
it. You hate to see it. Come on.
Wait, they're still getting hit though. Smite's just pumping.
That's not an evade spot, is it?
It is.
Yeah,
they're in an evade spot right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh come on.
Wild.
So the spot where Peter is taking Smite is a fence hopping spot. Basically, you can kite there forever. That's how warriors will solo it with throwing weapons, right? They'll kill Smite here, running him under and above
Hey,
platform.
here we go.
I like that they reset the goblins and they're just gonna keep by Smite.
To make sure that they don't have to worry
Wait,
about
the hunter pet just pulled the goblin again.
Oh, no. But they only got one, so they only got one. They might try and sheep it.
Tactics is 20%. Oh my
Yep,
god.
there
Oh
goes
my
the
god, Tech is getting chunked.
Yeah, Tactics is getting owned right now. He's kiting. Is Tactics trying to get threat back to start kiting Smite again or no?
No, I don't think so.
Tactics is 18 now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You land numbers are tougher than I thought.
They're gonna
I'm
try
gonna
and
improvise.
use this time that Smite's running back to just kill the goblin outright. They don't want to have to worry about putting in more mana to keep it sheeped.
Hmm.
So hopefully right now with the bubble on Tactics, the priest can take some time to get some mana regen, but it looks like they're still putting out. Oh man.
Oh, I'm so disappointed. I thought we had a
That's all
5-man wipe.
So it looks like we got Cargos and Stormwind making his final preparations.
So, is there any danger with Smite Phase 2? Because I know he's dual wielding right now.
Just damage.
Does
that's
he
it.
just destroy anybody that he gets in range of? Watch the owl health.
I mean, he's pumping Tactics down right now, dude. But they got him to next
Oh.
phase. Holy.
Oh my god.
Yo, they
one crit.
he should have died.
Crushing. Do you see Tactics'
at that.
combat log?
He should have died.
Crushing.
One extra crushing, if the boss just decided to hit Tactics some more, would have been the
One
end.
crit. If one of those crit, he's dead.
That was legit just 3 straight crushing blows in a row.
Oh,
Insane.
Doom.
134,
Unlucky.
71, 123, I think. Yeah, 120.
So the dual wielding phase is terrifying.
So he's literally just kiting. He's giving
Come on,
as much-
Tactics. Get
Oh
back in
my
there,
God.
Tactics. Get back in there, Tactics.
A nice
Oh,
axe that nobody can
jeez.
use.
Oh.
Pog.
Okay. So another boss wasted.
They get out after this, right? They probably just get out. Right?
Yeah, so
No, they're going straight to Cookie right now.
So Peter's at 16.3%. So he's still got a decent chunk. He's only 3 bars in.
Tactics has 3 bars to work with, or 4 bars to work with.
Peter
here.
has 1.5 bars.
Peter's got 2 bars. Tactics has 4.
What's Cargo's up to? He's
We're all
just now hitting
watching
18.
it individually.
Carlos is about to hit 18.
Abers
Yeah, we're all.
He's 4 or 5% away.
finishing at 16. Looks like Cat is going to be 17.
We've got 4 level 18s on EU. Starfolk and K Super are both 18.
Kind of surprised that Blorby is still 17.
So
I thought it was gonna be
this Deadmines group now has 3 18s.
We
Really?
have 5 18s on NA. So I mean, to be honest, there's still 35 minutes left. If people are running to turn in like a big clump of quests that they've got done.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest. This isn't a draft style pick group right here. This is the best in the tournament right now, and they barely survived Deadmines.
Yeah.
They haven't lived through it yet.
I don't. Do you think there's a chance that no one clears WC?
Bro, I feel like swimming around this way to get to Cookie is taking longer than if they just ran up the ramp after Smite and fought
they're
2
only, like,
mobs and
3
pulled
packs.
Cookie.
Yeah.
It might be less mobs though.
No way. Look, there's a whole
it's
camp
not.
of
Well,
mobs.
So the thing
Okay,
I
I'm
will
wrong.
say-
Okay, I'm
I
wrong.
will say-
God, Lesmos, you're always so wrong. Hey, Lesmos, I checked the stat sheet. You're wrong. Let me just take a look at the sheet.
Okay,
Oh, no.
I can't tell. I can't tell
Well, I
if
checked
you
it
got
and
Wrong.
Often
yeah, you're wrong.
Yeah, wrong.
coming this way.
Gonna put you on the same list Wilbo's on, bro.
Bro, I'm so excited, dude. Wailing Caverns might not get cleared. Or all the people that have been dying today is going to inadvertently weed out and make, like a survival of this fittest situation. It might inadvertently make a god group. Nah, there's no way. There's no way. They're talking about exploration XP. I don't know, man. What would you do if somebody explored over 5 bars?
What would you do if your son was at home crying all alone in the bedroom floor? It's a good song.
Okay, so they are gonna try Cookie. I was just listening to their comms. The biggest thing that they could get out of this entire dungeon is the wand. The wand requires level 17. The mage could use it. The priest could use it. This could be
they're running
the
down to
biggest thing
35.
ever.
Wow. Yeah, you were so right, bro. This mage is like
This
S-tier.
priest, bro,
This
could
priest.
really pump with
This,
that
this,
wand.
this is the difference between this priest just being a level 16 priest or this priest being an absolute DPS pumper.
Bro, 22 DPS on a little cookie stirring rod, bro.
Ooh.
That's a pretty
Nice
big
little
wand.
niblets of chili.
Yeah, nice little magical stirring rod of a pot of cookie magic, bro.
Come on, baby.
Right.
Come on.
Yeah.
One time for the one time, one
Blue
time for the
wand,
one
baby.
time, one time for the
Yeah,
one time.
yeah. Let's get
Make
one.
our dreams come true.
For the one
Mhm.
time.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
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 Come on.
Oh, rip this dog shit run.
Absolute garbage.
Unlucky.
Dog
Lucky.
shit run.
Come
Terrible
on,
run.
man.
Dead Mines is a bad idea.
Reset.
Everybody go
streams to check in on now that this Dead Mines is over.
do old Murkai quick.
Check the staff channel, Grace.
Oh, yes.
Dennis just put in like 9 different people for us to check out.
Dennis?
We've got another 14 warlock.
Yikes.
Okay, time to refresh. Let me.
We've got a rogue, a druid. We've got a 15 priest, 16 druid, 16 hunter, another 16 druid, and even a 17 priest to check out.
Look at this, guys. I've got Evil Dead WoW, level 15.5 warlock. He made the cut. He's gonna get drafted. He's doing enchanting at 15. He made his lesser magic wand. He's making wizard oils. GG Evil Dead WoW. I don't think he can do anything else. Grats, brother. Let's see
Guys,
what's
what do you
going
think?
on.
Do you think,
maybe farm some soul shards, but they've done everything they can.
We got Got another EU priest over here. What level is he? I can't see. 16.
Good call, Strip. Is it? Do you guys know if the 15+ form is out yet? We need to get it to all the streamers.
We're going to wait for like 2-3 minutes, and
well, they can just check the guild tab, right? We could send it out.
we're gonna put it in the guild tabs, pretty much.
Okay. I mean, they could just fill it out now and like double check if they're in the guild whenever they try to pick up.
Yeah.
Just to get the show on the road. It doesn't matter either way.
Bro, we've
Guys,
had.
how do we feel like level cap is playing out? Do you think it's fun to cap it at 18.5?
Yeah.
I think it's fun.
So.
I mean,
adds an extra layer.
I think that this presents some big challenges for when we have to do it on era.
So here's the way I look at it, right? If we did not introduce a level cap, we would have 1, 2, 3, 4. We would have 5 people in like at 20 right now, basically.
Yeah, and I'm telling you, bro, like one level 20, one level 21 carries
makes
the
a
entire
huge
W.
difference.
It carries the
Yeah.
group, and it's like super lame.
That makes it not spooky, but just truly who can carry the hardest.
Super lame.
Like it makes it like a Dota team. You know, you've just got your team built around your hard carry.
I really like the level cap. Okay, Abers looks like she's securing a level 16. She trained. Apricot Cat is 17.
Oh, that
looking at her
hibernate
18
just
skills.
so close.
Look at that new regrowth. Fairy Fire rank 1? Rank 2? I don't remember what Druid gets. Let's check in on our hunter. Guys, I think this is the only hunter that we've seen so far that's streaming that has made target dummies. This is a high value pick as well. He's actually probably going to be a...
What level is he?
Ooh, 13 lock.
18.
18? That's
He's
a
18.
captain.
Yeah, this is a captain right here. Captain Super.
Westos, can you
Oh,
put
shout us to Shoal. Shoal hit 18 on his paladin. Let's go,
What'd you say
Shoal.
only?
Can you put a list together of all the captains we're looking at? I'm happy to.
Yeah.
I'll screenshot you the leveling list from EU.
Yes.
Because Piolan needs to get them briefed on how to do all the draft picking, since we've got like an online tool for them.
Yes.
I want to make sure that all of them get in there.
Yes.
I was gonna change the names of all of the dungeon channels, so that each of them would have their own dungeon channel.
Yes. As we send people to channels too, I'm gonna cap them at 5.
We got 216 pallies. Oh, look at this. Based Chippo. Level 18 mage. Another high value pick. Yo, Chippo, are you listening to the stream, by the way? Can we see what you're packing, dog? You got a wand? You got a wand on your hip? That would be cool. We need to see the ranged weapon.
Yo, how's Cargo's doing?
Yo, Shoal level 18 paladin. Let's go, Shoal.
Shoal pumped, dude. Shoal's a G.
Oh, hang on. We're going to find out what Chippo's got. Chippo has the Torchlight Wand. Dun, dun,
Nice.
dun. If you guys didn't know, Chippo is a based Westfall enjoyer.
Yup.
He did the old Murkai quest.
Oh god, the slide.
He did the Coastal Menace at level 20. Compared to the Greater Magic Wand, I think it's like 2 DPS less. Super free quest.
Slide time.
Tons of XP. It's a one and done. Slightly worse. Welcome to Westfall, ladies and gentlemen. We'll go over 1 or 2 more slides. I don't think anyone did this People's Militia.
Don't go with Grayson's Torch. You're actually memeing.
I don't think anyone did
Grayson's
this
Torch is Biss.
People's Militia quest chain. The rewards are pretty garbage for the amount of work you have to put in to get it done. But just like all the other zones, there was also a zone food buff if you did Gortus Liver. Terrible drop rate, but we'll see if your group members show up with their Stam Spirit buff food. And then, last but not least, we have Keeper of the Flame. This is kind of a cool quest. It's turned in next to Old Murkai. If you kill Harvest Watchers, you save your Flask of Oil. You can choose between Minor and Healing Potions, Mana and Healing, and then you also get 1 of each Scroll of Stamina and Scroll Event. That is Wailing Caverns, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, Westfall. Jeez.
Shoal has every bar on his abilities replaced with Holy Light.
Does he really? Let me see.
What is he doing, bro?
Get ready to heal, brother.
Let me pull up Shoal. Cargo's just hit 18. I can only imagine he just trained. Oh, yeah, he just trained in Hearth. He's ready to go.
Looks like people are getting 18 and logging out.
Really? Why would they be doing that?
It'd be helpful if they don't do that.
Yeah, it would be super helpful if they don't log out. I mean, we could always just view offline, right? Like Pink Starburst is one of them.
True.
Look at this guy. Look at Shoal. Yo, everybody go get Shoal a follow. He's a fellow.
Look at
lunar.
the holy light.
Very ready.
He's just filled with the holy light.
Enjoyer, I
am the light.
Thinking.
Tactics has some pumper weapons and level 18. We gotta look at tactics gear again.
Yep.
I wish I had a character in game to inspect everybody. I wish.
People are asking for the sheet in guild chat.
Yep.
Oh, I see you only. Are you gonna announce that you've got the sheet there?
EU, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
is Cat on EU?
Yeah, Cat's on EU, so yeah, Cat can be a 5th captain. Then we just need one more.
I'm glad you guys are doing this because I don't even know how the sheet works.
I'm still just trying to pick the captains here. I'm not.
I'm
done
gonna
NA
have
yet.
to,
We need 10 on NA. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think I can do these streams, guys. Is there anything I didn't show you with the slides? I think I showed you everything. Yeah, we did every slide. Let me nuke my OBS, so maybe...
Wait.
Whoops.
Oh, we just lost a 15 paladin, bro. What is going on?
Really?
Bro, there's 30 minutes left, Dark Shore. Ba-da-da. Okay.
So
Yep.
this is the point of the challenge, guys. We have 25 minutes. We've got a 10-minute grace period. Everybody's going to start filling out this Google Doc. If you're still alive, you hit 15. And you're going to get drafted. Hopefully it's a little bit automated. And by the time these guys get here, we should be able to create the group seamlessly. This is fun, man.
Wait,
There's more.
that, bro, that level 15 paladin died trying to swim to Booty Bay.
No, he didn't.
To get to Wailing Caverns,
No,
they died
he
in
didn't.
Stranglethorn Vale to Assault Scale Forager.
Wait. A Murloc?
Yeah, bro, he pulled a Murloc. He was hugging the shoulder.
Oh my gosh, dude.
He was trying to swim to Booty Bay.
How do you...
Oh no, that's so sad,
the reef,
dude.
dude. The reef.
Oh my god.
I didn't even think about that.
Nobody can change their guild note in EU to let me know if they're streaming.
Tight. Let me log in real fast.
Only take a look at those captains for me.
Is there any way I can nuke my scenes without...
Where?
I put them in staff channel.
Oh, NA captains.
Yes. Also, everyone read what I put into Allstars.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah,
Look
we
at
have
my,
enough
look,
for-
look at my response
have
for
enough.
it.
That's
Uh,
yeah, exactly.
Do we have enough players for that many captains?
Yes. Yeah, it's 50 for 10 captains, right?
Let's try and check in on some new players. We have a 17 Priest. I don't think he's going to hit 18 in time, but he's in Ashenvale. He's just going to walk south. He's definitely going to make it in time. Can he get half a level in 23 minutes? I think he's going to be stuck at 17. This is another high value pick right here. Torrent. If you guys want to check out his stream. Also, if you guys want any more news or you want to check out these streams yourself, join the Discord. All these streams have been posted in the stream section. If you don't think we're doing a good enough job, it is kind of hard to follow, and my computer's completely bricked at the
Alrighty.
moment. Bro, there's got to be a way to mass delete these scenes so I can pull up more streams.
I really don't know, unfortunately. What's up, KGodX?
What up? I'm ready for
Yo!
E boys.
Bro, you're looking good, man. Tactics almost died in Dead Mines to Smite.
Really? Was
Like-
it worth it? Do you think though for them? Like, how did it feel as a strategy going in there?
They were over leveled, so they had nothing else to do. And I actually think Tactics got like 2 green weapon upgrades. So, meh.
Oh wow.
But you know what we
They
did
dog
see?
dog loot.
What we
Yeah,
did
they got
see
really
was
unlucky
K
on the
Super farming tin veins, level 18 hunter, has mad target dummies, probably way more valuable time spent than a 5-man Dead Mines group.
Oh, so there was a hunter that didn't go with them but has target
Yes,
dummies.
Yes. There's a hunter that is juiced on dummies, which is...
That's what I'm saying. So Peterson went with them, right? He was the
yeah,
hunter.
Peterson went.
I wonder, like, what pet did he have?
Owl, I think.
Ah, well, okay.
And it
Yeah, so he
saved him,
doesn't
bro.
have carrion
The,
bird with
the mage
Screech.
got down to like 20%. Tactics got down to 20% on Smite. It was nasty.
What are your thoughts on the strat though? Like, what if you had to do if there's going to be another WC Cup? Like, do you think people are going to strive to do that if
you know
everybody
what was
can play
crazy
well and get there in
is
time?
they over-leveled. Even if Tactics couldn't turn the quest in. They over-leveled. So you have to like all hit 17, start right at 17, get the quest done without over-leveling. It depends on what the rules are, but
Wait, so they could have done it, Van Cleef, but they had to stop because they were going to overlevel?
I don't think they could have killed Van Cleef, bro. And you
Well,
gotta
timing
realize
wise, either
this
one,
was
they
a
wouldn't have
cherry-
had time, and
Bro,
two, they would have definitely overleveled.
You gotta realize this was a juiced group as well. Like these guys basically cherry picked themselves. They're the best of the best. It's not as good as what this kickball. Dude, I don't think anyone's gonna clear WC. I'm calling it right now. I don't think there's gonna be a single group that clears
Bro.
WC right
I have Carrion Bird. I got Armor Scroll for him, Stamina Scroll for him. Dude, I literally made him as tanky as possible. I got 4 in Endurance
I
Training,
hope-
3 in Thick Hide.
I hope you get 2 heal. I hope you get 3 healers.
Yeah.
It's about
Maybe
to get
I'll drop 3
ugly,
healers, bro.
It's about to get ugly in WC. Because it was painful to watch in Dead Mines, bro. And like 10 people just died, 15 plus in the last hour. On
But the
EU.
thing is, they were 17 in Dead Mines. Now we're 18. 18 changes a lot for a lot of classes, man. You
Yeah.
get big abilities at 18.
Yeah.
So your prediction is that no one is going to clear WC.
I think that we're gonna go slow and steady, and I think every group, there's gonna be a couple groups that have the potential to clear. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Pets might
Jesus,
even
dude.
get yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone's gonna clear this.
Mhm.
I really
Could be.
don't.
Could be.
You feel the same? We're only. Yo,
I mean, no, I think we're gonna clear it.
The bosses are 21.
I think it's gonna be more
man.
exciting.
Nah, I don't think
21.
anyone is.
How many 18s are there? Are
I
there a
think the
ton?
strategy, if there's anything you learn from RFC, literally take your time, bro. It's not. a
Yo,
race.
honestly though, people are going to get DQ'd unless they start. I'm swimming over there right now and I see nobody. If they don't start swimming, it's
we're giving
over.
a 10-minute grace period.
Still, even with the
boats.
10 minutes, you gotta
Yeah,
leave
yeah.
soon.
Yo, everybody, run to WC right now. Stop what you're doing. You got half an hour to make it there.
Like I
Literally.
feel like I'm going to narrowly make it, and
Yeah.
I don't see anybody around me. No one's swimming or anything. Like people are gonna get the booty bay, miss the boat, and get DQ'd. Going dwarf was such grief though, man. I regret it so unbelievably massively because of
I
that
had a
stupid
feeling you
portal.
would.
Because the portal, that portal is OP.
Yeah, the portal was nasty. Okay, guys, I really want to delete all these scenes, but it's gonna like brick the stream for like 3 minutes straight. I don't know if it's worth it. But my OBS, bro, I literally can't. I have to.
It's overheating or something, or
It's like I
overloaded?
can only have like 8 streams up at a time because OBS is taking up so much. Okay, guys, bear with me. 18 minutes left in the competition. Everyone's just kind of traveling right now. Go get a snack. Sit back, relax. Come back in 5 minutes. We're about to do a mass exodus on these slides.
Are there a ton of 18s though? How many do you see?
I don't think there's that many, bro. I don't think. Yeah. I don't know. I'd
There's
have to
oh
look
I
at the
see right
data.
now. There's
There's
1,
not many, there's
2,
1,
3,
2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
On NA.
There's 8 on EU.
Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on NA. Actually, yeah, there's 7 on NA.
Oh, coral shark. Sorry,
No,
my
it's
Utica
good.
scan went off. I almost fucking shit myself, bro.
Bro, that bumper that you sent